All right, everybody. Welcome to the Iron Bowl. One of the greatest rivalries in all of college football. The stakes for this one could not be any higher. If Alabama wins this game, they go to Atlanta. They have a shot at the SEC championship. They take on Georgia. They lose this game, kiss their playoff hopes goodbye, and Auburn is going bowling. It is one of the greatest rivalries in all of college football, and we're going to be calling the action for you right here on JG9 Live. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is Jared Gary Knife. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. If I were on the channel, any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. We're doing live play-by-play and color commentary on this scheme over on ABC. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? I think it's going to be the Crimson Tide or the Tigers. If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for Alabama and the emojis for Auburn that you can use. It should be a fun one over on ABC. We got all the emojis there. Last time Alabama played an FBS opponent, it was that bad loss at home to Oklahoma, who just won earlier today against LSU. They should be playoff bound if the rankings hold form. We will see what happens. Every donation also counts toward this thing called You Make the Call. You're going to help me decide which game we are calling on Saturday or Tuesday for college basketball. The options are Tennessee, Syracuse, Iowa, Michigan State, Florida, Duke, Oklahoma, Wake Forest. Those are the options. Help me decide. Every donation counts as triple. $5 counts as 15, 10 counts as 30. You get the idea, so on and so forth. So let's see what we got in the chat. Road teams are 2-0 today. Yes, they are. 14-year sticker, Wisconsin beat Minnesota growing up. I was in second grade when they won the Axe 3. Didn't want to get until after I graduated college. Never take it for granted. Nope. Never take it for granted. Disappointed as in with Tennessee's loss. If that was bad, Alabama losing would make me feel a little bit better just for tonight, War Eagle. I completely get that. That's the chaos option. Auburn winning, we get mass chaos. We get mass chaos if Auburn wins this one. It's going to be a fun one. The Iron Bowl always lives up to the hype. Free to download and use a VPN. Depends on the VPN. Ohio State, Indiana, Texas Tech, if they win, SC Champ get the 4 buys. If Bama wins, I don't know. I might be inclined to go Oregon. If Bama wins the SEC, I might be inclined to go Oregon. Number one Sunday of the Kick 6. I'm going to guess Royals. I'm going to go Royals by Lord on that one. Wingstop tore me up. Let's say too much barley garlic parm. Just, oh, jeez. There you go, Cucho. There you go. I should also note, we'll do at the next commercial break, the karaoke wheel. Should be a fun one. This game taking place at Auburn. The Iron Bowl, one of the greatest rivalries in all of college football. Bama wins, they go to Atlanta. If they lose, Ole Miss goes to Atlanta. Bama's won the last 5 Iron Bowls. Last time Auburn won, gotta go back to 2019 when they won 48-45. Basically knocked Bama out of the playoff picture with that one. Correct? Let's go. Let's watch it go into overtime. We'll see. This should be a fun one. Auburn in the blues. Bama in the whites. Let's do this thing. 63% of you riding with the Crimson Tide to take it. We have not a ranked, unranked upset in the Iron Bowl in over 20 years. Will it happen tonight? Can Bama bounce back from their last FBS game that lost against Oklahoma? We're underway. Kickoff to the 5 and take it out to the 10. 15, 20, breaks a tackle at the 25, bouncing outside and out of bounds at the 29-yard line. Nice return there for Latsier Brooks, the true freshman. In comes Ty Simpson. Thoughts on the Dylan's contract with Toronto? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. He's out in the NL West, which is good. He's a good pitcher. Obviously, there's no salary cap, so as long as you can afford it, no problem with that. How upset should we be about today's loss? I think Tennessee, Vandy's just a better team. The Iron Bowl decides to of its future. It seems that way at this point. Ty Simpson struggling the last 2 games. Heisman hopes have taken a nosedive. Last FBS game against Oklahoma, 20 for 42, 326, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Yeah, man did that, yeah. Play action, they'll send 4. Simpson, all day to throw, middle of the field, but way underthrown, incomplete, looking for Bernard, the senior wideout. Brings up 2nd down. Yeah, I do like for Toronto. Yeah, about a 6. Yeah, that sounds all right. Serious video on Iron Bowl? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Bernard, the leader receiver on the team, 48 catches, 676, 6 touchdowns, leads in all 3 categories. He was the intended target there deep down the field. Last FBS game against Oklahoma, 7 catches, 71 yards. Bama did not run the ball well that last game against Oklahoma. 2.8 yards per carry. That was it. See what they can do here. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Receiver goes in motion. They'll give it on the jet sweep. It goes to Brooks to the 35, and Brooks on the near side, out of bounds, right around the 38-yard line. Call it a gain of 8. The man who returned the kickoff. 3rd and 2. Who cares where game day goes? I mean, it's just like it's promotion. Depends on the school, obviously. It depends on where. Why are they not doing Army Navy? They're doing the Celebration Bowl. They want to promote that. Holding on the offense. So wipe off the gain at 10. Make it 2nd and 20. Oh, yeah, I remember that guy when he poisoned the tree. I remember when that happened. I remember that one. Game day is going to Indianapolis next week. Indianapolis, and then they're going to Atlanta for the Celebration Bowl. Yeah, and they will get Bernard on the hole there as Brooks was trying to bounce to the outside. Make it 2nd and 20. Good call there. Hit out Kitchen Mixer to switch my CBS signal. That's insane. I got to see that. Greatest wide receiver season of all time. Cup 21. Ooh, that's a good one. I might go Rice 87, but Cup 21's a good pick. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Or, honestly, Don Hudson, 1942. Don Hudson in 42 was playing a completely different sport compared to everyone else. I'll go Hudson 42. Your defense for Oregon was stellar today. It really was. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Tight end goes in motion to the bottom of the screen. It's Caleb Edwards. Simpson takes it. They'll send 4. Simpson's second read. Going to just throw it to Miller behind the line of scrimmage. Swings it out to the far side. And he will get out of bounds at the 24-yard line. Kean Lee, the junior corner on the stop, brings up 3rd and 16. There's another flag, though. Hang on a second. Yeah, Florida dominating FSC right now. Personal foul, face mask on the defense. So move it up 15 yards. They're going to get Lee, the man who made the tackle, Gonna get him for a face mask. Yeah, it's crazy what McVay could do. Yep, that's the right call. Didn't even need to do that. The sideline's an extra defender. Didn't even need to grab the face mask. That's the right call. Grab him down by the face mask. A new set of downs for the Crimson Tide. Doesn't affect any other networks. I think it's because I CBS station's VHF. That would make sense. Yeah, that's odd. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. In the pistol here. Ball at the 40. Now they'll motion the running back out wide. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Empty backfield now. They're motioning Hill to the top of the screen. First read not there. Simpson's flushed out for the second read. Gonna fire deep down the field on the out route. That ball is... no signal yet. Incomplete. Looking for Bernard on that one. Brings up 2nd and 10. You can't recall another time in history when that's happened. It's very rare, yeah. Yeah, I can't recall either. I would think 99 Rams have to be close. From 98 to 99. They gotta be close. 2nd down and 10. Bernard's been the go-to guy deep down the field every play so far. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Lane just picked one already. Yep. Now Hill goes in motion to the bottom of the screen. Fakes the 30 Hill. Now goes hitch route over the middle of the field. That's Bernard at the 45. We brought down at the 46. It's been the go-to target on all but one play so far. Brought down there, bringing up 3rd and 3. Lane Gaddis on the stop. 47-yard line. 4-way tied, 6 and 2. I love it. I just want chaos. Just give me Duke. Give me mass chaos. Everyone bunched up inside here. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Simpson. Motion Bernard over to the top of the screen. So I got 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Takes the snap. They're going to send 3. Simpson. Looking deep down the field. Post pattern. Open, but incomplete. Overthrown. Looking for Bernard. He's been looking Bernard's way the entire game. Well, that entire drive, I should say. The game just started. The entire drive. Post pattern was open. 24th out of 30. So still pretty bad, but not the worst. And they will have to punt this ball away. Bernard on the post pattern. He was wide open, and Simpson just misses him. Something this month is not click with Ty Simpson. That's a throw he's hit in October, but this month he is not. Wide open. Got the inside leverage on the post over the middle. Blake down onto punt. Simmons back to return. Fair catch is called for him at the 15-yard line. The chaos to room for Reed and Cal. Yep. I got the Illinois game on right now just because I love a good snowball. So ball at the 15 for Auburn. They'll start inside their own 20. 38-yard punt. No return. When we get back here, Jordan here in the Iron Bowl again. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. But should also note, I do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke. $50, I'll do any song you want me to. No questions asked. $25, you get a song that is half off. If you want to hear or want to see the list of songs available, this is the list of songs. You want to hear what it sounds like. Let me show you what it sounds like. I will link it. We will link this one. Why not? Can we call Big him tonight? We'll see. We will see. So this is what it sounds like. The song for half off for this stream and this stream only is going to be, drum roll please, for this stream and this stream only, $25 gets you Heart of Glass by Blondie. Oh man. Heart of Glass by Blondie is the song that is half off. Got shovel soon. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. We're on a commercial break right now. Auburn ball at the 15. When we get back, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel so we try and grow this community even more. Good stop for Auburn so far. They'll have it on the first drive. Ashton Daniels, last time out against Vanderbilt, 31 for 44, not counting the Mercer game, just last time against an FBS opponent. 31 for 44, 353, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Ran the ball very well in that game, even despite the loss in OT. Over 200 yards rushing. Bama, to their credit, did a very good job stopping the run against Oklahoma their last game. 2.6 yards per carry allowed. You punter right there, 4th and 3? Yes. This early on? Yes, I would have. This early on, I think that's the right call. No K-pop Demon Hunters. Nope. No, they do not have Golden on there. From Chicago? Oh, the Midwest. Yep, the Windy City. Yeah, they're getting pounded right now. Illinois, it is, based on this Northwestern Illinois game, I'm assuming the whole state is just getting pounded with snow. If you're looking for a snow stop, yeah, it doesn't look like it's stopping anytime soon. based on this Illinois game. First down to 15 when we get back here on ABC. We've called 8 games the last 3 days. It has been wild. You guys have been awesome, though. I appreciate all you guys a ton. That is a real town, Cujo. That is a real town. The decision calling offense tackle screen on a 2-point conversion, wasn't crazy about it. Was not crazy about it. Oh, tackle screen. Chance Hunter X performance during Rockin' New Year's Eve? Yes. I could definitely see that. Yeah, they performed a lot lately. They're doing a lot of promo. They gotta be like a real band at this point. They have to become a real band. They're too big, yeah. Auburn money line? Alright. We'll see what happens. Ball at the 15-yard line. Waiting for it to stop and then a shovel. Yep, that's the right play. Then he's on a shovel and then the snow keeps coming down. They have to do it all over again. Well, I don't know. I mean, again, I'm a Jaguars fan. I'm not from Jacksonville, so I don't assume based on market, unless it's like every single team in the market. To the top, to the bottom. In the gun here. Daniels. QB draw. Bounce outside. He'll be brought down at the 19-yard line, gain of 4. Who's our pop crunch? No, that one's good. That one's good. You have to remember, too, they also, like, changed it from, like, usernames to handles. Like, they changed it randomly on YouTube. I don't like that, so. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Same formation as last time. Daniels escapes the sack and then brought down the 14-yard line. Was looking on the wide receiver screens to the near side of the field. Nothing there. Was going to the second read, and James Smith, the defensive tackle, the senior, was crashing on him. Brings him down. Smith's second sack of the season. Aaron tag removed? Probably not. See enough snow here in Louisville? Yep. And no decision yet from Kiffin. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Now 3 at the bottom of the screen as the tight end goes in motion. Brandon Frazier to the bottom. Auburn looking to avoid going 3 and out on the opening drive. That makes sense. Yep, there you go. Swings it out. Bass is tipped. Broken up. Keon Sabb snubs out the wide receiver screen. It's a quick 3 and out. Just DePaul. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. DePaul's not been good in a while. Was looking on the wide receiver screen for Eric Singleton. Looked like there were a lot of bodies there, though, even if he caught that ball. Sabb sticks a hand out there. Bats it down, and Auburn going to have to punt the ball away. Quick 3 and out for the Tigers. They had a very good start against Vanderbilt offensively. Punt return. Fair catch at the 46-yard line. Cole Adams, gain of 42-yard punt. Auburn, their last game against Vanderbilt, scored every drive in the first half. Opening drive, touchdown. Scored 2 touchdowns on the first 2 drives. $20 points on their first 4 drives. But nothing there. Quick 3 and out. Think of the decisions that pertains to Kiffin. Oh, man, that'd be great. That'd be great. Simpson was looking for Bernard a lot on that first drive. Every pass beyond the line of scrimmage went to Bernard. Sound like my football team? The squeak? I didn't hear it. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Auburn jumped. This will be a blown dead in the neutral zone, I believe. Jay Hardy went in the neutral zone first. They make the playoff? I don't think so, but they put up a heck of a fight. It's going to be tough. Tough to keep a 2-loss SEC team out. Be really hard. The America 250 logo midfield, so Kentucky for July 4, 2026 to be rainy and stormy one. Yeah, that would suck. Yep, neutral zone. Ball at the 49-yard line. Right, Northwestern, not really much of a college sports pro sports fan. That makes sense. Ugaris destroyed the Knolls. Have fun with Norvell. Homer emoji for Bama. We only have 2. What state am I from? Originally, I'm from New York. I live in Arizona right now, but I'm originally from New York. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 1st and 5 at the 49-yard line. You grew up on Long Island. Back to his left here. Simpson takes in the gun. The give to Hill to the outside. And Hill will be brought down right around the line of scrimmage. Maybe got one on the play. Tried to bounce outside there. 2nd and 4. The 48-yard line. Just go to the playoff teams from the SEC. That does sell everything. Florida should be in. Kennesaw State wins. Jacksonville State, Kennesaw State in the QC Championship. Good for Kennesaw. For the season they had last year. Oh, you're good, Santa Claus. You're good. 2nd and 4. I would hope you know where I'm from, those, because you give me gifts every year. Did I lower 2? No. 1 top, 2 at the bottom. But I did go to law school. Yeah, ball looked good today. 2nd read, not there. So now going to take off and look to throw on the run. Simpson going deep. Incomplete. Brooks comes back for the ball at the 35-yard line. Can't make the grab. Did not look like a bad throw there by Simpson. I think he might have had the first down with his legs. If he took off and ran, that's one of those you just take off and run. Take what's in front of you. Having said that, that's a perfect throw. And Brooks has to catch that ball. So right on the numbers. That was not on Simpson. But I would take off and run in that spot. But not a bad throw at all. That was right on the numbers. You got to catch that thing. 2 of the top, 3 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. Simpson, low snap. He gets it, though. They send 3. 2nd read, not there. 3rd read, not there. So going to take off, look to throw on the run. Fires to the sideline. That's caught. I'm not sure Hill got there, though. Hill comes back for the ball. I'm not sure he got there. Jake Crawford, the sophomore corner on the stop. You want to react to Anime Pro Wrestling? Ooh. Yeah, he did not get there. Ball at the 45, got to get to the 44. Let's double check this one. Hill. Did he stretch that across? No. Not even close. Good spot there. They break the huddle with 12. That's a late break. That's a very late break on the huddle. 7 on the clock. Now they motion. They're going to have to burn a timeout. 3 on the clock. Yeah, they're going to have to burn a timeout. There you go. And when you break the huddle with that late and then you're motioning with 7, they call a timeout. They'll have 2 left. 25 FSU, 23 Colorado. I'd say it's a pretty fair comparison. A lot of hype, and then just died immediately after the first month. And I'll put a poll up. I mean, I'm going for it here personally, but just want to see what you guys think. 45-yard line. 4th and 1. I appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to us out on the channel. We try to grow this community even more. I think they're going to keep the offense out there. Most of you agree with the decision. They broke the huddle very late. We're at commercial break right now. When we come back, we assume Bama's offense is going to stay on the field. Again, if you are a member, we have emojis in the chat. Yeah, that'd be tough. Yeah, if Brosmer looks good, I mean, that's not a controversy. If he plays well, he's your guy. Right, go for it, just not just for the game, but to prove you along the dance. Yep, I'm with you. I mean, they're going for it. They're going to go for it. Odds the young coach's final game of Buffalo, 5%. Be very surprised. And if you are a member, we have a lot of perks for being a member. One of them is that you get to use emojis in the chat. Alabama emojis, Auburn emojis, a lot of other emojis. Yeah, as well. I'll keep you updated on everything taking place during this game and get to all your questions. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Kyler needs to get back on track. I'm not crazy about Deion's in-game management skills. I don't think Deion's that good of a coach in terms of in-game management skills. They got to fire Sapp as your D-line coach. You got to get a quarterback, obviously. They tried to get the Liberty transfer with Salter. Obviously, it did not work out. Troy JMU Sun Belt Championship. Ooh. Yeah, JMU, obviously, you don't just have to win. You have to win by a lot, I think. They need style points. They need to put a result that the committee cannot ignore. Like 60 plus. That's assuming he improves, yep. Fire Deion? They're not going to fire Deion. He brought that program back to relevancy, but I don't think he's that good of a coach. We saw what happens when he doesn't have like 5-star talent with him, with Travis Hunter and Sugar Sanders, and the results were not good. At 6-5 you say go for it here. I think they'll leave the offense on the field. 4th and 1 in plus territory. They will go for it. And here we go. Ball at the 45. Will Georgia have to play in that extra SEC game? Well, they're going to play regardless. The question is, it can be Bama or Ole Miss. Bama with a win is in. Ole Miss is in if Bama loses. Simpson up to the line. 2 at the top of the screen. Everyone bunched up inside, though. Miller in the backfield. 10 on the play clock. Simpson or Sarah QB sneak, and he's got it. Just falling forward again. The first at the 43-yard line. Bama needs to be down. This can prove you're better than Texas. Yeah, although with the Bama brand, they're going to, if they have 2 losses, they'll be fine, I think. It's a nice push there. Good block by Dewberry, the left guard. Kevin take the LSU job. Who takes it? I don't know. I go for Key. I try and get Key. 2 the top, 1 the bottom. Yeah, Florida, huge win. In terms of FSU not going bowling, they're stuck with Norvell. Head out to the outside on the near side of the field and brought down at the 36-yard line, called a gain of 8. That's Jan Miller, the senior running back, in his final Iron Bowl. Last time against Oklahoma, 9 carries, 27 yards. It's not been a great team on the ground this season, averaging less than 4 yards a carry. A nice run there, keeps him on schedule. 2nd and 2. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Miller to his left. How about the Tuesday night game or CBS or a Wednesday night NBA game on NBC would get better ratings than NCIS or Chicago Bedfire PD? Yes, I think so. I think it would. At this point, with Hulu, yeah. Like next day, not Hulu, but Peacock, with next day thing, yeah. Miller to the right side. He'll get it at the 32-yard line. First down for the Tide. SEC Championship, we ranked 3 already, is a huge bummer where you could chill and move up. Yep. I do get it, yeah. Right, Georgia's in regardless. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Bunched inside. Bernard motions to the top of the screen. Simpson. Misdirection handoff. 4th straight run of this drive, and it goes down to the 28-yard line for Miller. 2nd and 6. SMU with the blue D helmets on it. I love those. I love that alternate logo for them. Second and 6. Or it's going to upset a lot of people, but people who watch those shows like you subscribe to those anyway. Yep. That's the thing. That'd be insane, Mr. 1 the top, 2 the bottom. Play action for 4 straight runs. Simpson pressured immediately just as to throw that ball away. He was outside the pocket, so there will not be grounding. Pressured immediately there by Kieron Crawford. The senior edge. 3rd down. Right, it wouldn't affect the rings for the show, so much. It would not. Anyone actually chant SEC? No. Ironically, yes, but not like actually. So a whiff there by the right tackle. And Crawford basically had a free shot on Simpson. Of course, we get rid of the ball very quickly. 3rd down, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. More of it's 4 down territory here. Again, Bama, we know there's struggles with kicking the field goal. Just 61% on the season. Talty's had a howler of a year. Is it 4 down territory? Well, they're going to have to burn a timeout as Simpson can't get the playoff on a dead ball. Only have 1 left. We're not even halfway through the first. Poor awareness there by Simpson. Couldn't get the playoff in time, and they'll have to burn a timeout. That's 2 taken already. 7 minutes in on the 2nd drive. You have 14-0? Oh, man. Yep, they're spending timeouts like hit the lottery. Nick Marshall went off this season, then the Jaguars using a special teamer and starting Shannon a quarterback. You know, Marshall, he was always going to be a special teams player. He was always going to be a cornerback. Yeah, one time left with 7:40 in the first is diabolical. Yep. It's not even DeBoer calling the timeouts. It's Simpson. It's Simpson having trouble getting the play in. I'm seeing a lot of Trevor Lawrence and Simpson right now in terms of not getting the play off in time, breaking the huddle late. I'm seeing a lot of that right now. Even now, he's audible on the play now. There's 10 on the clock. Guys are still not even set. They just called a timeout. Like, Simpson it's so nerving watching him at the line of scrimmage. They're going to sample with 3. They're going to send 5. Simpson, pressured off his back foot, has to throw that one away. In the direction of Horton. I don't know what Simpson's doing. I don't know what Simpson is doing right now other than tanking his stock. I mean, that ball's got to go be out. The hook route was open. The deep curl was open. That's an anticipation throw. The curl route is wide open if you throw that sooner. But he waits too long. He throws off his back foot while being pressured. This is not good for Simpson. And now Talty got to line up for a 45-yard try. Maybe the worst kicking situation in the Power 4. Will it get any better here? Well, at least on that one it does. That one splits the uprights. So to Bama's credit, to Talty's credit, that one's good. Decibels on the field, I would say, probably like 100, I would say. On like big situations. Ty Homer Simpson faces Denver Broncos, yep. I love that. Throw a lot of balls away, yep. All right, 3-0 your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit like, button, subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. So try and grow this community even more. How's the Mendoza line? Yeah, no, Simpson's not looking good right now. Simpson is not looking good right now. This is concerning. I will say with Simmons, is a little bit concerning right now. Did you win any dull lines to Davis long neck Mills line? Furious straight time. Yep, you know it. You know it. It's going to be a race for the Heisman, but I don't think Simpson's in it anymore. I don't think Simpson's in it. Playing for the Atlanta Falcons? I love that. I mean, most quarterbacks have a bad game against Ohio State. I mean, that's like an NFL caliber defense. There was one in Dante number 2. I like Dante. He looked good today. Dante looked very good. Watch him Josely and Egg now. He's so bad. Mendoza or Love now? Love? Oh, for the Heisman. Oh, I thought for the first pick. I'm like, wait, what? Sayan's got a shot. Trace Keys? Yeah, I can't even imagine. You throw 9 players out, they still win. I don't know how they pulled that off. Yeah, Felipe Franks. Although I was never crazy about Franks. I don't want to say Super Bowls. What I do, I prefer Dos Equis. Stay thirsty, my friends. What's your defense versus Gabriel led Browns be a battle? I mean, to some extent, that could actually be a battle because we saw what Gabriel did against Ohio State last time. It was not good. No wonder Moso is always canonically a Falcons fan. Yes, he is. A 4X beer in Australia. Just ultra extreme. The Chosen Rosen equivalent of the 26th class. Oh. Nelsmeyer. Kickoff. Bounces at the 10 and fielded on a hop at the 12-yard line. But they'll get the kick-catch interference. So he signaled for the fair catch. So move it up 15 yards. I remember our reaction to that. The ball bounced. And was the knee down? Is that what they're saying? The knee was down? Okay, so that's what they're saying. They're going to say the knee was down. And Brooks will get called for that one because the knee was down. So obviously no fair catch, seeing as the ball hit the ground. But the knee was down. Auburn's going to get the 27-yard line as a result. Who should have shirt off if I was out him? I like Ben Johnson. They're going to trade for Thomas Broncos. Yep. Oh, no, that's tough. That's tough. That knee, he was going in the same time. I don't think that's a good call. Technically, it was late. But I'm not sure on that one. Fair catch? Yeah, but no, the ball hit the ground. Fair catch gets nullified. Ball hit the ground. Play action. Slam pass well behind Cam Coleman, the sophomore wideout. Incomplete. Coleman last time against Vanderbilt. Their last FBS game, 10 catches, 143. It's been very good for the Tigers all season. Leads the team with 682 receiving yards. Possible for any travel college states for college football playoff? No, you're not going to schedule two teams in the same conference. Pressured. Out route. Incomplete again. Thrown too far out in front. To Jeremiah Cobb, the junior back. Third down. You give us some up your defenseless by rule. I don't think he gave us some up, though. Like, the knee was down, but it wasn't like, it was like a half step. He was already going in for the tackle. Might not matter, they'll get the stop here. One of the top three of the bomb. Back to his right is Cobb. Now back goes to his left. They're going to send 6. Curl route dropped. Would have been short of the 6 anyway. Perry Thompson, the intended target. It's a quick 3 and out. So Ashton Daniels 0 for 3 on that drive. Auburn said nothing on their first 2 drives. No first downs for the Tigers yet. It's a good throw. Coverage there by Xavier Brown, but got to make that grab for your Thompson, who last time out against Vandy, 4 catches, 28 yards. The punt here. Hudson gets it off. Fair catch called for and made at the 35-yard line. This is a rough one so far. This is a rough one so far. 38-yard punt, no return on the play. Cuse a pick, Kennesaw. I'm rooting for the Owls so hard. After everything they've been through and how bad they were last year. Yeah, Auburn, Stanford tonight, Tech next week, and Georgia next week if Bama wins. AC Championship, as long as Miami does, maybe you need Miami to win. You need Miami to win the ACC Championship. Rooting against Texas, yep. Should we have a tour playing 26? I would not be surprised with that at all. Maybe a stadium tour. Like a summer stadium tour. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Ball to 35, Simpson. Calls an audible. Is it real? I think so. They're going to send 5. Simpson. Flushed out. Almost intercepted. Was looking in the flat. I don't know what he was looking at there. Was blanketed. Jay Lindsey, the intended target, on the flat on the far side. I don't know what he was looking at. Bryce Dees jumps that. I mean, if you catch that, he's going out of bounds. It's no gain. Guy's blanketed. What is Simpson looking at? I don't get it. I don't know what he's looking at there. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Bernard motions to the top of the screen, so 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They'll give it to the side for Miller. Miller brought down the 37-yard line. That's D's on that one. Almost have the pick on the first down play. Makes a tackle there. Time for Mountain West title game. I think it would be 8 o'clock Eastern time. It's a Delaware student. Okay. So Gamano's a Delaware student. Delaware is bowl eligible if there are not enough 6-win teams. So just need someone to name the team that is already going to a bowl regardless. Might as well strike the ball and never play. Yep. Geez, someone to type in the school that starts and ends with A. One on the top, two at the bottom. Pressure off the edge. Simmons gets rid of it quickly. That's not even close. Bama wants a free play for offside, but that was a good jump. According to the refs, Kieron Crawford timed the snap perfectly. Apparently. Let's see. Does DeBoer have a case? No, that was good. That was a good timing. Good timing, just blew completely by the right tackle there, Michael Carroll. They'll punt. Ty Simpson, 3 for 11. 14 yards passing. Averaging about 1 yard per attempt. If you like punts, this is the game for you. Bounces, brought down to the 18-yard line. 45-yard punt. No return on the play. Auburn ball at the 18-yard line. 6:04 to go in the first. Come on, gifting a membership. RC Victory Lane, our inner circle. I recognize it. Let's go. Inner circle. As a member, you get a lot of cool perks. Name of the end of each video. Members only Q&A streams and emojis in the chat. All good, Mana. All good. I appreciate you a ton, man. I appreciate you a ton. Right, Auburn losing would help. Yep. The punt zone. We've earned the punt zone. It was up 19-0. I don't think they're losing. But flag on the play here, too. Was this been a brutal start so far? I haven't seen anything yet. New emoji, like 100. About 100 at this point. Back it up 5 yards. 1st and 15. Yeah, I've seen nothing about Kiffin. The give down to the 18-yard line. So back to the original line of scrimmage. Daniels will get 5, keeping himself. 2nd and 10. Yeah, I think it's going to be based on computer rankings. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Daniels, second read. The flat is open. Finally throws it to the flat. And that's caught, but brought down immediately at the 19-yard line. But it was Bryce Kane. Sab on the stop with a big deflection earlier in the game on the wide receiver screen. Brings up 3rd down. That would struggle against a team like Texas Tech. I think so, too. That defense is so good. That Tech defense does not get the love they deserve. Back to his left. Daniels. They'll send 4. No 3rd downs by either side so far, and that could have been one. Brandon Frazier drops the curl route. Brandon Frazier wide open. It was a great throw by Daniels. Good read to get it off sidearm, too. Got to catch the ball. Percentile, yeah. It's a great throw. Get it by Pierre with the sidearm. But then Frazier, the senior tight end, can't hang on. It would have been his 13th of the season. He'll have to punt the ball 3 straight 3-and-outs. And out of bounds at the 32-yard line. 6 drives, 5 punts. What a start to this one. They're going to fire no... I don't know. I mean, I think the fact that Florida blew him out might make them change their mind. Because they said they're going to keep him. It's not a good look if you say you're going to keep a guy. Say how much you buy in on him, and then 6 days later change your mind. It's not a good look. Makes it a pretty bad vacancy. Who would have thought FSU's not going bowling? That hurts Bama, too. That hurts Bama. The fact they lost to a team by a lot that did not go bowling. That hurts them. Ball to 35. Simpson off to a great start. By that, I mean he's 3 for 11. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, and Auburn. Obvious offside. Xavier Atkins, the redshirt freshman, tried to jump that snap and shot through the B gap. And no one was moving. Yep, trying to shoot through. Center and the left guard. Dewberry and Brailsford. Shoot through the A-gap, I should say. Trying to shoot through the A-gap. And obviously, not even remotely close to time the snap right. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 1st and 5. Simpson play action. Throws on the run. That is bobbled. Did he catch it? No signal yet. It's Brooks. I think he juggled it. He did. He did juggle it. 2nd down. But again, I mean, it's a good throw, but at the same time, why throw it? You have the 1st down with your legs. Just take what's in front of you. Again, not the worst throw by any means. He did bobble, it's the right call. But you have what's in front of you. Just take the 1st. It's a few times today already where Ty Simpson could have had the 1st down with his legs. Just take what's in front of him. And unable to do it. Yeah, Bama does not look good right now. I don't think Brooks caught it. Call is overturned. So it will be the 4th completion. Brooks able to recover the ball after bobbling it. UCLA 6 and 7. Not bad, all things considered. So they will get in plus territory. Still not the best play there, but they do get the 1st down. Highest paid #1 pick. I'm going to go Mendoza for both. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, or 3 at the bottom. Simpson motions wide out. They'll give it to Bernard on the jet sweep to the near side, and it'll be brought out at the 40-yard line, gain of 5, taken out by Kieron Crawford. UCLA Pro with SoFi and Rose Bowl. I mean, they're both in like hard places to get to. It's not a good spot either way. And unless you get an on-campus stadium, you're just kind of stuck. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Personally, I try to play at LAFC Stadium for the smaller games. And the bigger games, you can play at the Rose Bowl. Like Ohio State, Michigan, USC, like those teams play at the Rose Bowl. And the other games play at MLS Stadium. Head off to the side. Now we'll get 2 for Hill at the 38-yard line. Go Gators. How's it going, Ziggy? How about that win today? Just embarrassing FSU. Having the #1 pick in the draft is the best. I mean, as a Jaguar fan, we've had it quite a few times. Yeah, you get a home playoff game in all likelihood. You do, yes. I don't think you're in a top 4 seed, but you'll get a home playoff game. A blowout victim bowl. 3rd and 3. Neither team's converted a 3rd down today. I figure it's 4-down territory here at the 38-yard line. Sank with the Heisman, too. Yes, Sain's got a very good shot at the Heisman. I think Say and Mendoza, it's going to come down to whoever wins the Big Ten championship. It's going to come down to that. Bernard motion to the top of the screen. Simpson, QB power to the outside. He's got the first 35-30, 25-20. Simpson tiptoeing down the sideline and forced out the 10-yard line. Taken out of bounds there on the sideline, the near one by Eric Winters. Gain of 28. Just clearing some space there was Gino Vandemark. The Oregon Washington was pretty solid. Another one was fine. Ball to 10. Don't think it's goal to go. Think they still get another first down. Like Chaos Rain. Yeah, ball to 12-yard line. Yep. So they can get another first down. First third down covered by either side. Two at the top, one at the bottom. They give here to Hill. Hill to the 10 and brought down the 6-yard line on the near side by Caleb Harris. 2nd and 4. Yeah, when we went down, we were all freaking out. It didn't look good, especially in slow-mo. Did not look good, especially when they slowed it down, but glad he was okay. That was the big one, obviously. 3 receivers at the top, bunched up by the line. Simpson, under center motions Bernard to the bottom of the screen, still bunched up. Play action. Naked bootleg. Simpson going to pump fake. He'll just go out of bounds, pushed out to 6. Not forcing anything across his body to the end zone. Harris forces him out, 3rd and 4. And we do have emojis in the chat. If you are a member, you can show us for either one of these teams, whether you're a Bama fan or an Auburn fan. Brings up 3rd down. Bama in the red zone. What can they get out of this? Does we have a chance of the Heisman? It's going to be tough. After that game against Texas, it's going to be pretty tough. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. I think probably be saying at that point. Back to his left is Hill. They're going to send 5 as a motion. Horton Simpson just going to throw it up for grabs in the end zone. Horton, are you kidding me? What a grab. No flags for PI. Horton. His 6th touchdown of the season. Bama up by 2 scores. It's throws like that make you believe on Simpson. For all his flaws, he can sometimes do that. A lot of pressure in his face. Somehow delivers an absolute dime to Horton in the back of the end zone. Throws like that. Very few quarterbacks can make. Pressure up the middle. Off his back foot. Into the back corner of the end zone. Ty Lawrence. Yep, pretty much. Extra point. Perfect. 10-0. Bama up by 2 scores early on. We're going to get down to Atlanta. I mean, that's just a silly throw. Off his back foot. Pressure. They send 6. As he was hit, too. And just let him perfectly in stride. Throws like that should not be possible. Take a shot from Caleb Harris. And Horton makes the play. KLF wanted a push-off. They're not going to get it. Simpson is CeeLo. Yeah, I'm getting so many vibes from Trevor Lawrence. I really am. He's the college version of Trevor Lawrence. He really is. Maybe Ty needs to trail. Maybe. I mean, that was a scary good throw. We're going to draw. Yes, I'll be watching it. Yeah, I think that's my comparison to him. He's Trevor Lawrence. Kickoff return to the 20, 25, bouncing outside the 30, and we tackled out of bounds to the 32, and a late hit. Yeah, brought him out of bounds, so you can't bring him down to the ground like that. Easy call there. They'll get Mets on that one. And Auburn's going to have it near midfield at the 47-yard line. Yeah, I love a Blizzard game. I love the Blizzard game. I hate that shit. Sure, yeah, it depends. Depends on the situation. Not with this much time left. Late hit out of bounds. Easy call. They'll get Mets. And the tackle was fine. They got to let go. You can't tackle him once he's well on the white, past the white into the sideline. So they have long hair like Lawrence, he does not. Right, Branch could get... He's a repeat offender at this point. Two at the top, one at the bottom. Yeah, Kevin might be wearing the iron ball at this point. Back to his right. No first downs for Auburn. Their first 3 drives. Drive number 4 going to start off schedule with a gain of just 1 for Cobb up the middle. Taken down the play by Hill Green. They'll go quick to the line. 1 minute to go in the first. Empty backfield here. 5 wide, 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Daniels, hitch route, caught over the middle, but can't make a man miss. Brought down at the 47-yard line. Gain of about 4, maybe 5 for Singleton. They're in plus territory for the first time today. Auburn going bowling after that win today. No need to wait on the results of the Army-Navy game. 3rd and 4. Daniels, middle of the field, hitch route. That's caught by Singleton. 2 straight hitch patterns. And that could take us to the end of the quarter. We'll see how quick they go. They don't have to snap it here. First down for the Tigers today. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. They will snap it. They'll hand it off up the middle. That'll be the final play of the quarter. That's a gain of 3 for Cobb. Forcing it down the 39-yard line by Pierre. Auburn's interim, if they win, they might. I'd be surprised, but they could. It's starting for Auburn first down. There you go. We go to the second. Had them over here. Snooze Fest. Oof. One of those games. One of those games. I know the feeling. As long as you can't even hide out of it to a better game because you got so many people on stream. Yeah. I hate those games. The ones where you can't hide out of it because you have so many on stream that you can't flip to a better game. But yeah. That's rough. You got a lot on stream though, man. I don't know if you saw the, this game's a while. Yeah, 50 minutes for the first quarter. That's a lot. I don't know if you saw, Fox took down streams of Ohio State, Michigan for the first time ever. Fox did not show the game on YouTube. They did not allow people to watch the game on YouTube. So, got some pretty good numbers for that one. Not as good as last night, but got some pretty good numbers. No 5% teams in this year. Nope. Not when you got Delaware and Missouri State. Who could make it conditionally. 10-0 your score. Again, if you like what we say, like, and subscribe. Does Iron Bowl influence Kiffin? I mean, I think if Ole Miss is not going to Atlanta, it makes it a little bit easier to abandon the team. Kelly, yesterday saw good stuff. Appreciate you, Doctor. Yeah, you're killing it right now, too. You're getting a lot of viewers. College football is the key. Not a lot of people do college football. Or if they do, they only do their team. Not a lot of people do it the way we do it. We are crushing it right now. We are just crushing it. We've uncovered we figured out the secrets. And now it's just smooth sailing. Feels great. I can get like 200 on the stream, like just reliably at this point for college. It's awesome. And you guys make that all possible. So I appreciate you guys a ton for that. 10-0 your score. Second down when we get back after Auburn got their first down. That gave me viewers too, yes. Well, it wasn't even that. It was more just people like YouTube enforcing their copyright. Like this stream has gotten 50,000 viewers already. Oregon Washington got about 11,000. Ohio State Michigan got 25,000. Like it's last night got 123,000. Yeah, last Saturday of the regular season, it's crazy because I remember when it started. Like college football season just flies by. You don't think in the moment because you think you do 3 games a week, and that takes a toll on you. It takes a toll when you wake up and you get all the streams ready, and then the sun's down. It's already Sunday. It takes a toll. But man, it just flies by when you really think about it. Just nuts. Like NFL season doesn't fly by. I don't know why. NFL season does not feel like it flies by. But college season, maybe because there's fewer weeks, but it's more spread out, but it's a lot. Some students not getting super shown the game. Would not be surprised with that. Would not be surprised. Because that's clearly a fair use violation. Michigan State just scored. All right. They take my talents to Death Valley. Still no signal yet on Kiffin. Watch him announce at like 5 in the morning when I'm asleep. I'll go emergency live stream if Kiffin announces tomorrow before like 1. But we'll see. We're 40,000. Wow, good for you, man. Yeah, I was doing the Oregon game. Yeah, that was a great game. I really wanted LSU to win. I don't think Oklahoma should be in the playoff. I don't think Oklahoma is a playoff team. They'll get in, but I don't think they should be. I'm not crazy about the Sooners at all. That was a crazy good stream for you, though. QB draw here. Back underway, Daniels bounce outside. It cuts back in at the 35-yard line. We'll call it a gain of about 5, 3rd and 2. So this is the last day of non-stop college football, all limited games. Now a finite number of games for the end of the season. Yep. It's so trigger ways to show the game. You get used to it. You get used to it. Marshall's going to hang around Ole Miss all night. Yes, he is. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Daniels hitch route. Same play that ran on 3rd down. Looking for Singleton. This time broken up. Justin Jefferson on the stop. 4th and 2. You figure they'll go for it. You know, like the primetime NFL streams, college football biscuits the whole day. Yes. It's very different. It's very, very different. OU's going to lose the first game. I think so, too. Mateer's not that good. They've gotten very lucky in a few other things. I think Texas should be in over Oklahoma. I view Texas as a 2-loss team. I'm not punishing them for losing to Ohio State and scheduling a tough opponent. I think Texas should get in. Oklahoma should not. One of the top 3 of the bomb back to his right. They are going to go for it. Got to get to the 32-yard line. We're at the 36. Now empty backfield here. 2 of the top 3 of the bomb. 5 on the clock. Will they get this off? 3, 2. They will not. They're going to have to take a timeout. So they'll have 2 left. Yeah, OU, I'm not crazy about them. I view Texas as a 2-loss team, and then you look at them and Vanderbilt and Oklahoma as 2-loss teams, and Texas has the better resume. Yes, they have a bad loss to Florida, but they have the better resume. 3 top 10 wins. They beat Vandy head-to-head, beat Oklahoma head-to-head. I'm not punishing Texas for losing to... I'm not punishing them for... I don't think they should get in either. They just aren't good. So I think Texas is actually pretty good. Arch Manning is a very different quarterback now than he was the first half of the season. But I view Texas as a 2-loss team. I think it's very dangerous if you punish Texas for scheduling a tough opponent. For scheduling the defending champions who are undefeated on the road. Because here's the thing. If Texas played, let's say, Rice that game, or let's say they played an FCS school. If they played a bottom feeder, or like, not Kansas State, but Kansas State's not good against FBS opponents, but if they play like UMass, let's say they play UMass. They're 10-2, and there's no debate. They're clearly in. They're in over Vandy, in over Oklahoma. You're not keeping them out. That's where it's like, okay, are we really going to punish them for playing an opponent, for having the guts to schedule someone on the road who won the national championship? Like, I think it would be bad for college football if you don't put them in. Right, so this is FSU 23, yep. Right, exactly, Isaac. Exactly. I think it's going to be very bad. Teams will just stop scheduling those kind of games. Especially now with big conferences where you don't play everyone. Especially now with these gigantic super conferences to some extent. I think what happens if you do not do it, if you do not put Texas in, you're going to see a flood of teams canceling their non-conference games that are not there against tough teams on the road. Right. I'm not, the Georgia loss and the Florida loss, I'm not excusing those. It's not rewarding a team for losing. But when you lose by 7 against the national champions who are undefeated, go to their place, it's not rewarding them. It's more... They could have scheduled, like everyone else, a cupcake opponent. I think if it's more about if Texas played a cupcake week 1 instead. Right? As they go into non-conference games, yeah. If they played a cupcake instead, they win that game, and Texas is 10-2, and we're not having this conversation. Texas is in. Like, there's no debate. They're in. You beat A&M, you have 3 top 10 wins, they're in at that point. You could still mention Florida so matters as long as you have multiple top wins. That's also true. That's also true. But look, it'd be different if they lost by like 24, but they lost by 7 to Ohio State, a team that's blown out every opponent they played. 10-game conference season, I could definitely see that. Get 1 cupcake. Although, I don't know about 10, because they can get 1 cupcake, 1 in-state rival, and that's it. Yeah, I don't think they would do that. So you lose a lot of kickoff classics and whatnot. So like, look at Florida. They get 1 cupcake, they play FSU, and then that's it. They can't play like Miami. They can't play anyone else. South Florida. Like that. Yeah, can't we see this over? Nope. Neither can I. Oh, that'd be a crazy parlay, Joe. They're going to send 4. Slam pass. That's dropped. Looking for Singleton once again, just like 3rd down. Broken up by Dijon Lee, the freshman. Turnover on downs. Going back. to the Crimson Tide. He's trying to tuck that ball in. And as he tucked it in, Lee came in with the hand to peanut punch that out. Not Marshawn Lynch, no. Probably post like an FCS school. It's crazy how fast the season goes. Caden's well eligible, let's go. Right, SCS made this one look a lot better because of it. Three at the top of the screen, bunched up by the line. Simpson. Last drive through that touchdown to Horton, his 6th grab of the season for a touchdown. Williams motions to the bottom. Play action. Simpson, second read, just going to throw the screen pass to Miller. Bounce outside to the 40. And tiptoes out of bounds at the 43-yard line for a gain of 7. Taken down on the play there by number 14, Rayshawn Pleasant. On the far side of the field, 2nd and 3. 6 conference, 2 power 4, 2 group of 5, 2 cupcakes. I'm okay with that. I don't think it's ever going to happen, but that would not be bad. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. No, Bama didn't lose non-conference games. They lost in conference. Hand up the middle. Bounce outside. Miller breaks a 3rd tackle to the 45-40. Cuts back up the middle and taken out of bounds at the 37-yard line by Robinson. No, because Bama last year was different. Bama last year lost on the road to Vanderbilt. Lost on the road to a bad Oklahoma team. They played cupcakes in non-conference. That was very different. Just like giving UC a game so far. Oh man, that'd be crazy. Yeah, 6-6. That's insane. That comeback by Louisiana to get there. New Orleans Bowl again. To the top, to the bottom, back to his right. Simpson at the 36-yard line. He'll hand off again up the middle. It's Miller. Breaks a tackle at 35. Bounce outside to the 30. 25 and down to the 20. Bama did not run the ball well at all last game against Oklahoma. 2.4 yards per carry. Run it very well here. Back to back big runs by Miller. That's a first down. Right, Bama lost on the road to a bad FSU team. Yes, they did. But if they make the SEC championship, it's hard to punish them for playing a 13th game against a top 2 team in the conference. Like, I don't know. The committee's going to have a lot cut out for them. To the top, 1 the bottom. Back to his left. Hand off again to Miller. He'll cut inside down to the 16-yard line, gain of 3 before he's taken down by Bobby Jamison Travis. Right, punished for being superior in non-conference opponents. You could, yes. Run, Bama, run. 2nd down. Ball at the 16. I do not envy the committee's spot. That's why there's just go computer rankings. There's going to be a lot of bias, a lot of conversations. It's going to be tough. How's it going, Dave? Appreciate you tuning in. 1 on the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right is Hill. They're going to send 3. Simpson thrown for the first time this drive, excluding the screen pass. Out route, that's caught the 5. First down, and will be brought down to 3 goes Brooks. So he's thrown down on the play by Jay Crawford. Simpson getting into a little bit of a rhythm now. Expand the play, will dump the conference title games. They'll never do that. Because you want to have conference champions and the money involved. But someone's got to give it some point. Well, time is called. Injured Auburn player. Now, they went quick to the line. It happened right after they went to the line. So you don't have this to slow the game down. It looks to be in some serious pain. Let's see what happened here. Yes, I will say that. Yeah, I don't know about that one. And he went down after the ball was set. We got Crawford who was down. See, there are now rules in place trying to prevent stuff like that. That one was in a rhythm. Now they have to slow down a little bit. 1st and goal at the 3. Local Army Navy Week for the next 20 years. I would not be surprised by that. That would not surprise me. But you do need a gap in between the playoff. You need a gap of some kind. In the Wildcat here, it's Hill. And now timeout called by Auburn. So they weren't ready for the Wildcat. They'll have 1 left. Yeah, Cal's going to be as good. Whether he's going to stay there or not, but I like JKS. They'll have one left, 11:33. Our AC team is only a 5-3 record in conference, but non-conference would be ND and Oregon, but they'll be ranked worse than a 6-2 team in conference, while only being ASU. Yep. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. Look at Miami. I think Miami's the best team in the ACC, but they're not going to play for the title. What 5-win teams get a bowl? We're going to have enough 6-win. Worst case is Missouri State and Delaware go bowling. We're going to have enough 6-win teams. I think that's confirmed at this point. Rest of the possession, I don't hate that rule. Especially when it's like that. Where it happened after the snap. Army make the playoff from the start of the week after Army Navy. If they expand, it's unfair for Army Navy. Well, the interesting thing then is like Army Navy. Do you have a contingent playoffs? Like if Army wins this game or Navy wins this game, you put them, and if not, this team gets the spot. Right, Miami fans, your best one for the week. Yes, it is. One bomb on the screen. Motion to the top goes Horton. We had the touchdown earlier. Play action. Simpson going for Horton again. Make it 2 touchdowns for Horton. Horton, here's a 2. Back-to-back touchdown drives for the Crimson Tide as they're pouring it on as Horton, his team-high 7th receiving touchdowns this season. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, different companies do it different ways, Sports Talk. We might never have to worry about that. We almost did last year. I mean, Navy was undefeated at one point going into the game against Notre Dame. Then they got smoked, but if they did win that game, it would have been very interesting. Extra point. You know, if you're a week later, that would not shock me. Like a contingency, like if this, then this. 17-0. Now Simpson is starting to fire on all cylinders. Now this one's ID proof. This one's ID proof. We got too many in the chat. It's too ID proof. Back when we have a national champion? Yes, that's the right system. That's definitely the way it should be. Just go back to the old days where there was no playoff at all. Right, it's not a conference game. No, it's not. It'd be funny if they did ever meet in the American Championship and then met the next week. It'd be pretty funny. How would they handle that? How on earth would they handle that? For the trophy and the cup and all that, like... $17-0 your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, got Badu, send this kid this already looks awful. It's not good so far for Auburn. Bad start, Jordan here. I assume bias involved, but I think everyone can see with the eye test Miami is better than every other team in the ACC, so far at least. Where they can play each other conference championship. Would that count toward the Army-Navy rivalry? Like, if they ever did meet for whatever crazy reason, would that count? Like, would the trophy be given to that game and then gets given again a week later? That would be nuts. At one point, that's got to happen. What are we going to do tomorrow? We are just doing the Sunday night game, Broncos against the Commanders. Missouri State, they could. If there are not bowl eligible teams, Missouri State gets in. Right, they play the regular game a week later, yeah. But that counts toward the Commander-in-Chief. That counts toward the Cup. Right, sucks Miami can't win the ACC. It does. So they're in the top 4 conference championship again on a bye. That's why they changed the system. That's why they changed it. Army and Navy face each other, American title game, then Army-Navy game, and then college football round 1. They meet 3 times in 3 weeks. Someone pulled Luigi on the floor by doing absolutely nothing. What, did the person just pass on everything? You wouldn't know, man. Well, that's what I meant by 6 and 6 teams. No 5 and 7 teams are getting in this year. But conditionally, Missouri State or Delaware can get in. Buffalo plays Pittsburgh tomorrow. If you like what I see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. 17-0 your score. Auburn looking for any signs of life here. Bama's starting to run away with things. Kickoff, field at the 2-yard line, taken out to the 10. 15 bounced to the near side to the 20 and brought out of bounds at the 21-yard line. My niece is older than you. Calvin scored again? Oh, man. Passing, get anything right? Wow. That's great. Kind of like Bobby Hill. That would be insane if Cal beats SMU. How the numbers are get in? If there are not enough 6 and 6 teams, they are first on the list. Memphis going to the Cup? Not surprised. Touchdown Cal. Yep, up by 10. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Checks it down the flat on the near side. It's Cobb thrown out of bounds at the 26-yard line. Gain of 6 taken out there by Qua Rousseau. Second and 4 for the tackle by Qua. Go quick to the line. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Cobb in the backfield to his left. Hand him up the middle. Cobb breaks 1 tackle and then brought down the 29-yard line, brings up 3rd and 1. London Simmons, the freshman nose tackle on the stop. Miami get in? I don't know. I know there's a way for Duke to get in. That's the chaos scenario. If Duke gets in, and then they win the ACC, I think JMU gets in too, and the American champion gets in. You need to away with that? I get it, but I'm with you. I think the time has come and gone for that. Handoff here up the middle, denied. Cobb, thrown down, 4th and 1. Yeah, the reason why is you don't want teams going up and down. You don't want teams transitioning up and down based on like how they think they're going to be good or not. So that's why they do it, but it's a quick 3 and out. 4 drives for the Tigers. Excuse me, 5 drives for the Tigers. 4 3 and outs. Your pick, Dolphins. The punt here. Fair catch called for and made at the 33-yard line. Adams, 40-yard punt by Hudson. 5-6 2 teams for 1 spot. Love it. The Auburn's just not that good. You're working on Oklahoma's favor. Cal wins because if Miami wins, they should have the bait. 1 against Texas and Vandy for the final hour spot. Yep. Well, Miami, if they make the SEC championship, everyone's rooting for them in the SEC. Because that would take a spot. If Miami gets the auto, Miami would either get in, if they make the SEC championship, they're either in or they're not with 3 losses. They're either in as the champion or they're not in with 3 losses. There's no debate then for an at-large Miami. There's no debate whatsoever at that point. So Miami making it with a dream scenario for the SEC. Jet sweep to the near side. It's going to be a trick play. Simpson gives it back from Bernard. Going deep on the wheel route. Incomplete. That was a really weird-looking trick play, and Simpson takes a shot on that one. 2nd down. I got the butt. You've got Bond gives the membership. Yep. Yes, he did. It's a weird-looking trick play. Required Bernard, who got the ball, then block. I'm not sure if that's the right play. To have the guy just have the ball, then try and lay a block. Not sure you want to put your quarterback in harm's way like that. Back to his right, 2nd down. They'll hand off at the middle here with Miller. And Miller gets brought down at the 36-yard line. Gain of 3, taken down by BJT. 3rd and 7. Ball at the 36. I'll throw the Cal game on now. Throw on my big screen. On ESPN 2. 2 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Now motion to the top is Brooks. 3 at the top. Simpson, they're going to send 5. Pressure on the blind side and brought down at the 26-yard line. Pocket collapse there and brought down by Xavier Atkins. Much needed stop there for the Tigers to prevent this from getting out of hand. They'll punt. One of the rarest channels say plausible they can fire Carroll and go in-house with a bridge coach. And then rebuild? Then why'd you draft a running back first round? You don't draft a running back first round unless you're going to be competing. You don't draft a running back in the first round unless he's like the missing piece. That punt's a shank. Blake shanks that one out of bounds right around the 50. They'll spot it at the 49-yard line. Shanked on the near side. 27-yard punt, no return. Auburn ball in the near midfield when we get back. Well, they're not leaving their stadium. I roll over half of here. No, it's a good matchup. It's a very good matchup. It's a fun rivalry. And fact of the day, the Dolphins will officially be eliminated if they lose their Week 17 game against the Browns. Well, they already lost to the Browns, and it's not even close to Week 17 yet. So, good job, AI. Someone Calshi said Kiffin is staying. That's just so people can bet money. That's just so people bet money on it. Yeah, Mark Davis needs to sell the team. Yes, he does. Spike's the GM. Yeah, Shedur's starting. Yep, Shedur is starting for the Browns. No surprises. You're not coming back to Gabriel. He's shown you nothing. Sanders at least showed you something against the Raiders. See what he's got. You know what? See what he's got. Why not? See what he's got. You drafted a rookie for a reason. See if he can be your guy. If you can, great. If not, at least you know. Yeah, let's see if they're going to get 100, I think. Yeah, Gentry was a Carroll pick, yeah. Just doesn't make sense. Yeah, they changed the terms on Calshi too for a lot of stuff. He is a quarterback of all time. Yes, he is. He is one of the quarterbacks to play for the Browns. MVP at ball, yeah, he was phenomenal. He's so good. 1,000-yard rusher. One of the few bright spots this year. Rarest worst organization in the NFL. They're pretty bad. Browns are up there. Guerrero was not a good sound reporter. No, not even close. Oh, all of sports? No. No. No, they at least try to win. When organizations like the Rockies and Pirates exist that don't try to win, yeah. Well, the Pelicans, they're clearly just hemorrhaging costs. The A's. Titans will be eliminated from the playoffs this week. Titans will be out, I think. Yeah, Davis needs to let Spike have control and not Carroll. Yep. It's the only way it works. Tulane up on Charlotte at the half. Yeah, I think it's going to be Tulane or Texas. And that'll be the playing game, I think. Tulane or Texas is basically a playing game. Why was she bad? She was very inaccurate with a lot of stuff. I like really good players, 25 minutes a game. That's good. I get your banjo on that one. I completely get that. Ball the 49 here. Tigers have very good field position. Hornets win? Wow. Against the Raptors. That's impressive. To the top, one the bottom, back to his right. First down here for Daniels, stepping up, taking a deep shot, going for it all. One-on-one coverage and almost intercepted. Looking on the fly for Cam Coleman. Threw that inside, or he was going inside the numbers, but the throw was outside. And Xavier Brown almost able to pick that ball off. Whose decision will be more impactful? I would think LeBron's. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel the same way, Banjo, on that one. Two at the top, one at the bottom. Yeah, Cal in the ACC. Yeah, it makes no sense. Handoff here is going to get about 2, maybe 3. Cobb brought down in plus territory. 3rd and 8. How does Kiffin's choice affect LeBron's legacy? 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Cobb motions to the top of the screen. They're going to send 3. Daniels, slam pass. That's caught. Looking to spin around, make a man miss. Cannot do it. Coleman brought down immediately. Bama's tackling very well today. This defense has come to play. Xavier Brown. 4th and 4. Dickerson? No, not really. Eric Dickerson was not really a good side reporter. Head coach more impactful than a player? I don't know about that. Not in basketball. I mean, Doc Rivers is a Hall of Fame coach because of some of the players he's had. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Will they snap it here? Changing the play. Local trout population. They'll snap it. Daniels, they'll send 4. Daniels stuffed on 1-4 down. Going to take off and run. Does he have it? He does. Stiff arm for the 35-30. And tiptoed out of bounds right around the 27-yard line. Daniels with the stiff arm on the far side. Big first down there. It's at the 27 gain of 18. Looked for a moment like he was going to float that up to Cam Coleman. Instead tried to keep it himself. Had to stiff arm Hill Green to do it, and he did. Ball to 25. Gain of 20. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Hand off to the side. Space at the 20. 15, trucks ahead to the 13. Gain of 12. Back-to-back big runs for the Tigers. Jeremiah Cobb. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. They go quick to the line again in the pistol. Keeping himself on the read option. Daniels spun down at the 9-yard line, gain of 4. Never planned to get into gambling. Something you don't have control over. I completely get that. It can be addictive. Oh, yeah. Yellow being a bad about to kick off. And Rebels win 14 tiebreaker. Chaos. Just promised no math in the chat. I love it. And so I do this for a living now. Second down. Gotta stop it here. They're gonna get targeting? They're gonna look at targeting. Oh, hang on a second. Cam Calhoun launched. Did he leave his feet? They're looking at targeting potentially. If that's Calhoun, he's gonna get ejected if that is targeting. Deontay Lawson had the clean tackle, and then Calhoun came in to finish him off. Is this targeting on Calhoun? Did he leave the feet? Forcible contact. We clearly see forcible contact. Led with the head. Got him in the head. Did he leave the feet? Let's see. The feet stay on the ground. I don't know about this one. They are going to call targeting. He did not leave his feet, but he did launch. And he's gone. Calhoun out for the rest of the game. A goal-to-go situation here for the Tigers. You guys have voted yes. Yep. I think it is targeting. Even though he didn't lead with even though he didn't leave his feet. I think that is the right call. He was preparing to leave with his feet. He was preparing to lead his feet and leave the ground. Right, it's not just from helmet to helmet. There are elements to it. It's the launch. He was in the stance if he was about to leave his feet. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Goal line fade, incomplete. On the near side for Coleman. Xavier Brown the coverage. Coleman's been pretty quiet today, all things considered. You know, it doesn't miss the first half next week. That's only if you get ejected second half. First half, you're just out for the game. How dare you. Yeah, if you get ejected first half, you're just out for the rest of the game. Second half, you miss the first half of the next game. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Daniels, QB draw. Gonna take it himself, and we brought down at the 4. Now, Calhoun's not out. First half, you don't get ejected for that. Or you don't get disqualified for the next game. It's only in the second half. First half targeting, you're just out for the rest of the game. No, fade never works. Nope. 5 to go in the first half. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Daniels. Same formation as last time to some extent. Empty set. They'll send 5. Daniels pressured. Runs. Looking to throw on the run. Now going to take off. Dives ahead. Gets a yard. At the 3. Taken out of bounds on the far side by James Smith. Final play of the first half? I actually don't know on that one. I don't know with that. I'm assuming it counts as the first half. Will they go for it or kick the field goal, make it a 2-score game? They will kick the field goal. Should be a chip shot here for McPherson. 20-yard kick from the right hash. They'll take the delay of game. It's a smart delay of game if you're going to kick it. Makes it a bit of an easier kick. There's no difference yard-wise between 21 and 26, but you don't have a lot of room for error starting on the right hash. So I'll take the delay of game. It's the right call. Again, I don't like it yet. But now they're definitely going to kick. I'll make it 2 scores. 78% of you saying you should go for it there. They do not, but they do get 3. They're on the board. 2-score game. If you up 17-0. Yep, that's a bloodbath. How'd you call hockey? Yes. We're doing Stars Jets on December 9th. 17-3, 4:06 to go in the first half. Each team with 1 timeout available at their disposal. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out a ton here as we try and grow this community even more. Appreciate all you guys being here, as always. You guys have been awesome, as always. We'll do overtime tonight as well. So every one of these streams, how it works. After the stream is done, I take all your requests with donations, audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz, whatever sports, you name it, we'll do it. We'll do that after the game is done. Back to Winnipeg. There you go. $17-3. Bama 4:06 left in the first half to work with. Kickoff, touchback, 25-yard line. The frozen tundra known as Winnipeg, yes. Yeah, you haven't been one of these streams. Where you been? Yeah. We stream every day. We're gone for, you gotta take one step away. Yes, you do. Any big-time bowl tonight. They staked a good case for the playoff. Yeah, we stream every day on this channel. College basketball, college football. Be your home for the playoff as well. And all the big bowl games. And the conference championships. Two at the bottom of the screen. Back to his left. They'll keep running half for everybody. Simpson. 3 and out last time. You have to burn a timeout? Are you kidding me? DeBoer doesn't think he gets the playoff in time. They're going to have to burn a timeout. They'll have none left with 4:06. Wow. DeBoer did not need to take that timeout. I don't know what he was thinking. Bama got the ball to start this game. So a timeout off a dead ball. On the first play of the drive. 17-3. 2-score game now. Yeah, DeBoer. Well, the first 2 weren't on him. That was on Simpson. This one was entirely on him. 2 at the bottom of the screen, back to his left. Now back to his right is Miller. Handoff to the far side. It's Miller. He'll be brought down the 27-yard line by Melendez. The true freshman linebacker brings up 2nd down. Dumb DeBoris. Yes. To the top, one of them on back to his left. Simpson. Snap with 17. Handoff again up the middle. This time Miller cannot get outside. He'll get a yard down to the 29, brings up 3rd and 6. Taken down on the play by Jay Hardy. Bama 3 and out last time. If Auburn forced a 3 and out here, and they get the ball straight at the half, it's a brand new ball game. Same time management in the first 7 3 straight games. Yep. Deja vu. Pretty much. 3rd and 6. Simpson calls an audible. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Back to his left is Miller. He'll snap it. They're going to send 6. Simpson pressured, flush to his weak side. Now steps up, hit as he throws. It's a duck. Incomplete. Got hit as he threw that ball. Now have to punt the ball away again. Sent the house there. And Miller couldn't pick up his blocker. Xavier Atkins. That's what forced Simpson to get flushed down at that point. All out of sorts. Hit on the play from Kieran Crawford. I think so too. They need a legit clock management guy. I'm with you. Back-to-back 3 and outs. This punt, though, a lot better. Fielded at the 18-yard line. They'll make some miss at the 20. Cuts upfield to the 25 and brought down at the 27-yard line. 9-yard return there from Malcolm Simmons. 2:40 to go. Brought down the 27-yard line. So they wasted that timeout for nothing. Auburn's got a timeout in their back pocket, plus the 2-minute timeout to work with. DeBoris in. To the top, one the bottom. Back to his right. Last strive, got a field goal. Tight end motions is Brandon Frazier. Daniels, hitch route. Dropped. We've been a gain of 3. They like that hitch to Singleton. Bama ready for it. Keon Sabb snatches it free. 2nd and 10. He's been the go-to guy. Middle of the field within 5 yards. Three at the top, 2 at the bottom. Bring back us. They're going to send 3. Second read not there. Dale's going to take off and run to the 30 on the near side and out of bounds to the 35. Gain of 8. Taken out on the play by Bray Hubbard. 3rd and 2. Smart play there by Daniels. Recognize that no one's up and down the field. Just take what's in front of you, make it 3rd and manageable. Cobb in the backfield. In the pistol, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action, flat, wide open, tight end, caught, 40, 45 to the far side, 50. Out of bounds at the 47, forced out by Justin Jefferson. So he goes into the Bama bench. Big grab there for Brandon Frazier. Dropped a big pass on 3rd down earlier, catches that one though, and has room to run down the sideline for a gain of about 18 yards. And that will take us to the 2-minute timeout. Bad make with a loss, they do not. Ole Miss gets in. UCLA up by 3, man. Ole Miss would get in with a loss. If you like what you see, folks, if you like and subscribe. Auburn, a good chance here. They're in plus territory. They're 3 straight 3 and outs. They're finally getting a bit of a rhythm. In front. You have to remember, too, they got to start the second half. Justin who? Justin Jefferson, yep. Probably get run out of LA if you lose this game. It would be pretty bad. Be pretty bad. He won't get fired, but his seat becomes flaming hot. Oh no, with the SEC title loss? I don't know. 13th game, you usually don't punish someone for a 13th game. We saw that last year. He didn't punish SMU for the 13th game. I don't know. I'm going to say yes. Because 13th game, we've seen, fire like longs of the half. We've seen with SMU, they were not punished for losing the 13th game. So you already set that precedent. In plus territory here when we get back from the 2-minute timeout. You see, should we stuck with him for a decade for Pac-12 punishment for breaking up Pac-12 after dark? Yep. I don't blame you. Oklahoma, and no matter what, I would think so. I don't know. Again, I would not put him in. I put Texas in over them. I put Vandy in over them. But that's me personally. I think Oklahoma would be tough to take them out of the top 10 after winning today. Very hard to not put him in at this point. Based on the precedent you set with prior rankings. Now that their sample size is done. Now, granted, I think they'll be a one and done. I'm not impressed by Oklahoma at all. And 17-3 your score. Are they 2 now 3? They need touchdown here. Yep. They need something. They do get the ball to start the half. They do get the ball to start the second half at least. You just got to make it one score after these two possessions. That's what it comes down to. Got to make it a one-score game after these two possessions. Brent's a fraud. I think Mateer's a fraud right now. I expected way more out of Mateer. It has not happened. One of the top 3 of the bomb back to his left. Daniels, they'll send 3. Gonna take a shot, open on the corner route, incomplete. Singleton couldn't hang on to it. Would have been a gain of about 25 yards on the near side on the corner route. But falls incomplete. Hit him in the hands. SMU here, yep. LIVESTREAM OU too, they finally recovered, yep. Singleton got behind. Bad drop there. We're going to be in the red zone. Alabama has no timeouts, so you could easily play the clock game, too. QB draw here. Daniels down to the 40. Get 3rd and 6. Got to tie this game and get the ball for the half. I think just got to make it one score. I mean, tie would be nice. Tie would be ideal, obviously, but 3rd and 4. I'd make it 3rd and 3. 4 down territory here, I figure. 2 downs, get 3 yards. To the top, one the bomb back to his right. Now motion to the top of the screen goes Howard. Daniels stepping up, going to take off and run. He will spin ahead for the first and get down to the 33. Daniels using his legs on this drive. SMU's down 10 right now. And Cal's up for a field goal try. Cal, 46 yards to go by 13. It is wide right. Injured Bama player. That's going to stop the clock, which helps out Auburn. Just no pressure up the A-gap. And Daniel sees it. They might have to put a spot on him at some point. He's beating with his legs right now. Too easily just pushed out of the way. Jeremiah Wright, it's a massive block, opens up that hole, and spins by Red Morgan, the nickelback. 1:19 to go. The Auburn cannot catch tonight. They are not in a great spot right now. They have the injured timeout. Ball will be the 33-yard line here for Auburn. You say hires Brady? I'm going to say fiction. Oh, they all go Joe Brady? Yep, nickelback, yep. Slot corner. And Morgan is the guy that was shaken up. He was the guy that got beat on the spin move. So you lost Calhoun. Morgan's hurt. Calhoun ejected for targeting. So now you're secondary a bit beaten up if you're Alabama. Bit depleted. One at the top, two at the bottom. Clock is resuming again. Back to his left. Play action. They'll send 3. Daniels fires to the sideline, underthrown. Was looking, coming back for that ball. Singleton. But incomplete. This stream won't end until the end of Notre Dame Stanford. Would not shock me. We might beat the Hawaii test at this point, too. Sean Lewis. Ooh. I could see that. I mean, Eck would be a legit great hire. What he did in Mexico this year and what he did in Idaho before, phenomenal. He would be a heck of a hire. Pump fake on the swing. Second read not there. So now Daniels going to take off and run. There's a flag on the play. It's called the 15-10. 5 in the end zone for a touchdown. What's the flag? Came at the line of scrimmage. Malcolm Simmons. What's the flag? There's a flag at the line of scrimmage. If it stands, 33-yard touchdown. But Auburn not celebrating. Illegal formation. They launched the fireworks all for nothing. Illegal formation is the call. Wipe off the touchdown. Right, when that came in, it's about the entry, yes. And yeah, that's the right call. The right tackle was way more off the line than he should have been, as was the tight end as a blocker. Yeah, Lane Wayne until the game is over. Wouldn't shock me. Nothing shocks you this one with this search. One at the top, two at the bottom. Have to retry Daniels. Pump fake. Now going to take off and run. Juke move up the middle. Down to the 33. We'll get 5. 3rd and 10 again. Bama cannot stop the clock. That was good for Arnold fiction. No, Arnold's worse. 37 seconds. Not calling him out yet. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. He'll send 3. Gonna take off and run to the 30 and brought down the 25. And Auburn will let this run, then kick the field goal. If you're going for it, you take the timeout now. No, again, not taking the timeout. I get it. They'll let this run all the way down, then take their timeout. And Bama has no timeouts left. 5, 4, 3. Take the timeout with 2. Yeah, Arnold has not been good this year. So now they will try a field goal. Will remain a 1-score game. That'll be a group of 5 school. I think so. He's not coming back. His pocket presence is just so bad. Be a 43-yard try for McPherson. 19 for 22 on the season. Only missed 2 kicks this year inside 50. I'm losing by 400%. They do get the ball to start the half. Too conservative play for the field goal. Well, it's 4th down, so... I mean, they would have called it if they got the first. Snap is good. Kick is up, and it is perfect. 43 yards. It takes to the halftime break. 17-6. Tigers get it to start, so they can double dip. 6 straight for the Tigers, but they still trail by 11. We start for the touchdown. It's 4th down. If they tried to get it, didn't work, and then once they realized 4th and 2, let's not give it back to Alabama. Let's take the 3 points. If it was 3rd and 2, yeah, I agree with you. Let me put a poll up. Bama or Auburn. No guarantee you're going to fill with a college kicker. McPherson's pretty solid, though. I'm going to say I'm just scanning water / going to the bathroom. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Be right back. All right, Jared Goff held down the fort for a little bit. Jared Goff held down the fort. Now we're good. Favorite game so far this season? Definitely Bills against Dolphins. Definitely that one. Say nothing if you were a gang with Hellshire back in Tampa. Trying to get first downs, let's see, absolutely couldn't, but they did get 2 straight runs with a timeout to play for a field goal. Yeah. Like a big boy online? Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what Sheriff says is his top 4. He changes his mind frequently. It's very indecisive. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, lava. 17-6 your score. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. You like what you see, folks? Hit that like button, subscribe, as it really does help us out on the channel. His ability to ignore any sports besides hoops is hilarious. It really is. It really is impressive. I don't know how he does it. He just lives in his own bubble. Oh, warm it up. Yeah, you were right about that one. You were right. Eagles play the Chargers next week. Want to say Wazoo rivals for the pack dissolved? Sort of, but not really. More like crazy rivals. Like, it wasn't like Oregon State, or Washington Wazoo. Cal beats SMU. Duke goes to the AC Championship. Well, that's the scenario that James Madison wants. James Madison wants that. Their only chance at making it is if Duke makes it. If Duke wins the conference, I don't know if the ACC gets a team as a conference champion. The tweet about Kiffin, OSU, Indiana, I had not. Hang on. I saw a tweet about Christmas vacation. Oh, about Mac McMahon. Oh, that's great. That's great. Saying if everybody's bets today, so I'm glad that's good. Again, every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. You'll help me decide which game we're calling. Tennessee Cuse, Iowa, Michigan State, Florida Duke, Oklahoma, Wake Forest. You got 4 games on the docket for Tuesday night, and you're going to help me decide which game we are calling. One time, Pastor Moore, I think Lane's leaving. I can't figure him out at this point. This is a long meeting. It's a really long meeting. I mean, Miami's better than Duke. I will give you that. Miami's way better than Duke. Virginia hopefully smacks Duke. Well, if they don't, then we get even more chaos. Kim will take the Ohio State job. They offer him $95 million a year, and Ryan Day stays as his assistant. Yes. 100%. If you're new to the channel, we stream every day on here. We're at halftime right now. We stream every single day on here. We have videos just about every day about the history of the NFL and college football. We do a lot of weird stuff on here. The Decision Part 2. He just wants to drag on like every Aaron Rodgers announcement to boost engagement and attention. Yep. Texas in the playoff. I do not think they get in. I think they should be in, but I don't think they get in. Remember, live tomorrow for the Broncos-Commanders game. After what will be a busy Sunday in the NFL. Hopefully, Jaguars win. Don't do a Jaguars rant recap after the game. Armstead's now questionable, so I'm a bit... I'm definitely a bit... worried about that. Any updates on Lane? Nothing. Believe me, you'll know. If I hear anything about Lane Kiffin, you will know. Seth Straight, both terrible. I mean, that's bad. That's really bad. Imagine it happened during OT. I could. 100% I could imagine it. I'm preparing for it. Yeah, combined success rate pretty bad. Yeah, decision right before the NFL. First 15 minutes speculating, and then Lane spends 1 minute making the odds. So Final 14 is reaction from analysts. We'll do betting odds too. You gotta remember they gotta get the betting odds in there. They'll do some betting odds. Worst Iron Bowl I've ever seen? I don't know about that, but it's sloppy. It's very sloppy so far. We'll be live every day next week. Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Football, college basketball, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Cowboys, Lions, Friday, American Championship, Saturday. We got 3 games. Let me tell the truth, my hand decided? Yes, I do. 50 County stays with Ole Miss. Yeah, you can bet on anything now. You can absolutely bet on anything. I don't know where he's going. I don't think anyone is at this point. We are just waiting. Anticipating. For the moment. So we're at halftime right now in the Iron Bowl. 17-6. Vote on that poll. Who do you think wins one? Bama or Auburn? Yeah, if you like what you see, like button, subscribe. You know, yeah, Bama's not even dominating. No. The last 2 drives have gone 3 and out. Bad time at management. It's been rough. Definitely has not been the prettiest exhibition of football by any means. But as when I said, the stream has gotten 60,000 views already, which is awesome. So I appreciate you guys a ton on that one. Lions Cowboys Thursday football, great matchup. Yes, it is. That's a big game. Cowboys win, they have a real shot at the playoff. This leads to us getting punked. What would punk be? We'd just say Ole Miss at that point. War Eagle. They got the ball to start the half. Got to get points on the first drive. Got to make it a 1-score game. Double dip for a reason. Defer for a reason. Combined yards per play, not good. 369. It's a Little John number. Yeah, GM showing Texas A&M Kingsville, yes. That's what that's. It's a Little John number. If you know, you know. And this game over on ABC. Give me some halftime stats for you. While we've got this moment, and obviously these stats are not going to be pretty for either side, but we might as well give you the story of how this game has gone. Ty Simpson, 8 for 18, 59 yards. Ashton Daniels, 6 for 18, 40 yards. That sounds about right. Cam Coleman, 1 catch, 4 yards. Ryan Williams, no targets. Sauce it out here from Petco Park in San Diego. Oh, man. Got to get to that ballpark at some point. Seen from the outside, never seen from the inside. Got to get there at some point. Jay Monis have a nice game, though. 64 yards rushing, 6.4 yards per carry. Yeah, Rebels win creates a 4-way tie atop the Mountain West. And then it just gets so chaotic. Bigger reaction. LSU are staying. Bigger reaction? Well, bigger reaction would be staying. 100%. Because here's the thing. LSU fans are dead confident they're getting him. Ole Miss fans are resigned to the fact they're losing him. With all the chaos with their governor and the AD and everything, if LSU misses out on Kiffin, you want to see blood? LSU's going to give you blood. They get Kiffin, they'll be excited. Ole Miss fans are resigned to the fact. First time since 2018 minute Petco. Been a long time. How's it going, JOX? Just tuning in. Been a busy day, still getting some of a new place. Snowstorm area all day. Yeah, it's been around the Midwest. There's been a lot of snow. A lot of games having a lot of snow. Except the Suns memorabilia. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I love that. Arnold, Mississippi State. I can see that. They do need a quarterback. They need a lot at Mississippi State. But yeah, if you want to see like Tennessee Shiano levels of Chaos. Kiffin staying. Baton Rouge would burn to the ground. Yeah, that's pretty bad sports talk. Because Ole Miss fans are resigned to the fact that he's leaving. LSU is dead confident he's staying. Or LSU is dead confident they're getting him. They would wonder who messed up. Did our governor mess up? Did our AD mess up? Like, Ole Miss, there's nothing they can do. There's really nothing Ole Miss can do at this point. LSU, this will decide, like, elections. Tennessee Schiano, for those who don't know, yeah, basically, Tennessee hired Greg Schiano as their head coach, and they were so upset about it that they basically protested. They flooded the AD's number, and just burned Knoxville to the ground. And then they rescinded and changed coaches. And got a new guy. Yeah, Texas defeat A&M, had to drive 6 hours to run the process. That's a lot. The Jets are pretty bad. Kiffin to UCLA, that would be the funniest outcome. Kiffin to UMass. Kiffin to UMass. Hangs in doubt. Of course it hangs. No one knows. We're all just speculating. July 14, 2 streams got 225 in both. Wow. 225 XP in both. Yep. You're number 2 right now. Any donation gets to number 1. Yards per rush 4.871 and 2 times efficient than passing. Yep, that sounds all right with the way Jay Miller's playing with the quarterbacks are running the ball. Yeah, throwing the ball, not so much. Just run the ball under misery. Yeah, this is a 2-hour first half, including halftime. Yeah, so no one knows at this point. The Houston Roughnecks, yes. Can I take my talents to the Roughnecks? You have to call the National Guard. Baton Rouge is going to be in trouble. If he does not go there, he's going to be in some serious... That state's going to be in some serious trouble. And we'll put it that way. It's all good for Ole Miss. We're going to find out a lot. I would have thought he would have made a decision. Sure, this game is on ABC and not CBS. Big Ten football for you. Five minutes till we start the second half of this game. We'll do overtime after the game is done, but again, every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. How many decide which game we're calling right now? For Tuesday night. Yeah, the game at least was short. Man, 13-minute drive, that helped. 13-minute drive was beautiful. 13-minute drive was a godsend on my voice. As you can tell, it's like not the strongest. I'm trying. My voice is, it's doing stuff. They're calling 8 games in 3 days, plus an overtime period. It's doing some stuff. But, put my phone in to run off fumes. Yeah, you probably should do that. Probably should get on that. Because we're going to be on for a while. Yeah, so I know which one I'm going to. Ooh. If you can only go to one. Ohio State, Indiana, I think is the best game. You got to have number 1 against number 2, 2 undefeated teams. I think that's the best game. I would go Ohio State, Indiana. Plus good weather. It's going to be indoors. That seems to be pretty good from what I can tell. Remember which halftime before the game ends? Yes. Yeah, Summerall's a candidate to get the Florida job. Yep. Now I am a bit concerned because obviously we got another group of 5 coach. Again, another group of 5 coach, but he knows what he's doing. I like Fisher a little bit better, but I'll take Summerall. If we can't get Kiffin, I'll take Summerall. Mean anything both teams have left? No, it doesn't mean anything in that. No. And I think the times this game kickoff 7:50. 7:50 Eastern time. We will start the third quarter more than 2 hours after. Why Florida missed Kiffin? Had to do with the boosters. Boosters and Strickland is the 80 is pretty bad. That was part of it. My son Monty's old JUCO team. It also tells you that, yeah. Because they have not been good this year. So surprise of no one. AC Champ will decide the only bid from that conference. If they even get a bid. Like, if Duke wins the ACC, I don't think they get the bid. I don't think Duke goes in. If James Madison wins, I don't think Duke gets in. I should be very surprised at that point if Duke gets in. It'd be hard to keep JMU out with one loss against Duke. With all their losses. Yeah, World Series game went over by now. Not game 3, at least. Not game 3. Yeah, right now, fellas, physical. How do you not know his hamstring was just messed up? Like, that's a grade 3 hamstring. Like, it's not like it's something undetected. Like, a grade 3 hamstring is bad. Like, you can't move. How did he not realize that? Jimmy losing, Duke wins, then Duke's in. Dr. George gifting 20. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Kyle, Finn, Chris, Dat1, 360, Benny, Richie, Darth, Warp for Life, His Airness, Robot Stop Caring, AJ Forkwar, Viking Jerome, Indian Man, Dave Sparks, X40 Ounce Fan, Mr. James Shendry, Sal 44287, all getting into membership, J Co, Nikolai 90. Oh man, which game do you want? As members, you get a lot of cool perks. Your name at the end of each video, members only Q&A streams, and emojis in the chat. I appreciate that a ton. Oh my god, it's been a long day. Been a long day on stream. I appreciate that a ton. Oh man. Let me see how many members are away. Well, he's not a doctor like that. He's not a doctor in that sense. 90 members away. Now it's official. Appreciate it as always. Tore further than the physical, because I don't know how I expect to pass that. Nope. I have no clue, Jackson. I know it's a lot. It's a lot. We're 90 away now from a new emoji. In the garage here. Yes, you are. You get your name at the end of the video. You get to use emojis in the chat. And you get a lot of cool perks. Kickoff. We're back underway. Return to the 23-yard line. Which game deal one? I'll get you on the call for. Kevin Bales within 5. Make it even. Okay, we'll try our best to make it even. Well, not like that. They don't know how the body works like that. Make it even. All right. Wait, my clock should not be running. I just realized that. Hang on, give me a second, guys. I appreciate that a ton. Appreciate you guys a ton. First down for Auburn at the 24-yard line. Most of you taking Bama to win this one. Chance to double dip here. Daniels, middle of the field, slam pass from behind, but caught at the 38-yard line. Get a 14. And that's a first down for Malcolm Simmons. Yeah, Armstead, yeah, change of questionable, which sucks. Handoff here, they're going to go quick. Nothing doing. Loss of 1 at the 36. SMU, yeah, if they lose this game, they're not making it. Down by 10. Yeah, Chesney be a good hire. They go quick to the line. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Underrated Simmons' character. Underrated. They're going to send 5. Going deep. Incomplete. Down the sideline for Coleman. No flags. 3rd down. Yeah, Gil Gunnarsson. Yeah, I'd probably go Gil on that one. All right, make it even. The rare sense of black eye on that. Yes, it is. All right, 122 plus 33. So what will that get us? Okay, slow down that one. 3rd down. They're going to send 4. Pressured, flushed out. We're going to throw on the run, fires on the run, and caught at the 35 to the 30. There's a flag on the play. If it stands, Simmons is in for a touchdown. Remember, Simmons had a touchdown taken off the board earlier. He might get another one. Bama thinks it's on Auburn. What's the call here? Down the far sideline. Will this one count? It's on the defense. That one's counting. That one is counting. It's on the defense. The touchdown is good. Malcolm Simmons, this time they pick it up. Hands to the face on Alabama. A 64-yard touchdown. And just like that, we got a brand new ball game. Auburn, 12 straight points. And Malcolm Simmons, the sophomore wideout, his 2nd touchdown of the season. First one went for 91 yards. This one, about 64. 17-12. Probably a good fit. Probably a very good hire. All right, so I'll make it even between the other games at least. Okay, 89 on that. Then 106 on each. Extra point is good. And we'll go for 1. I get it. I get it. If Bama gets a field goal, then you're not chasing the points. It's early. I get it here. But on the run, that's what I call 4th quarter, you go for 2. 3rd quarter, I'm fine going for 1. Because let's say Bama gets a field goal, now it's 20-13. And then touchdown with the extra points, 20-all. Just making himself available down the sideline. And a bad angle by Lee. Hang on a second. Let's swallow the rope pipe. There we go. I think. Oh, man. Swallow the rope pipe. We're good. 17-13. They double dip. 10 straight points on the 2 possessions. Daniels, more yards on that one pass than had the rest of the game combined. They're kicking off from the 50. Donuts from 4 and 5. At this stage, there is. They'll just kick it off into the end zone for a touchback. At this stage, there is. Because there's still so many possessions left in this one. I think he did play in the XFL. John Smith down Michigan State. I mean, it wouldn't shock me. Did they announce it? Hang on, did McMurphy tweet it? No, I didn't see that. Oh, it's House of Contender? I do not remember that. I do not remember that at all. I don't see anything about that yet. Yeah, yes, that was bad. I've had that happen, Neil, yep. Simpson, second read. Double pump, caught Brooks. Gain of just 2. The crowds come alive. 2nd and 8. Maybe that's first smart stock. How's it going, Clend? How was Rebel Week? It's been fun. Been on stream with you guys, just having a blast. It's been awesome. How do you do? Yep, literally. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. That's why I wish they didn't play conservatively lead into the half. That makes sense. You know what I'm playing at Stanford. They should win that game by a lot. Head up to the near side. It's Hill. Down to the 29. 2 straight 3-and-outs by the Bama offense. The end of the half. Crawford on the stop. 3rd and 6. This crowd has come alive. It was 17-0 in favor of the Tide. 13 straight points for the Tigers. Can they get it back? 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Simpson having trouble getting the playoff. 5 on the clock. 3, 2, 1. They just snap it. They're going to send the house. Hit as he throws. Caught at the 40. And down to the 44. It's Horton. Yeah, it's pretty surprising because they just fired their coach as well. That cow. There's a flag on the play. Did he get hit high? He did. Roughing the passer, moving up 15 yards. Got hit high. What scenario if SMU loses? Duke gets in. They're going to lose to 90 OT, so they get in now. It wasn't hit late, but was hit high. Got him in the head. That is the... And not from... Let's see this angle. Yeah, that's the right call. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. That's the right call. Absolutely. So move it up. First down, about an hour of real time for the Crimson Tide. It comes in a big time. Gets him in plus territory at the 40-yard line. Nice throw, 2 and stride to Horton. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Yeah, Simpson, for as bad as he's played at times today, there are throws like that where he looks great. They going to look at this for targeting? They might look at this for targeting. Clock is stopped. I mean, did he leave his feet? I don't know if that's targeting. Right, ejected 1 for targeting. Robinson, the redshirt senior. So if he's ejected, he'll be out for the rest of the game, and he would miss the first half of the next bowl game that Auburn plays. He's a redshirt senior, so if they don't make a bowl, nothing happens. Petrino? No, I don't think it's a head coaching job effort today. Tell them progressive commercial with the backups. I love it. Yeah, the ACC's been pathetic this year. Will they get to... I don't think that's targeting. I don't think he left his feet. He got him in the head. I mean, it's clearly personal foul from the passer. But I don't think it's targeting. They are going to call targeting. Wow. Oh, man. That is harsh. The first one looked pretty obvious. This one, I don't know about that. So Robinson's college career is done if they don't go bowling. And Robinson is a redshirt senior. I don't agree with that call at all. They get Sylvester Smith back after he got called for targeting last game. Now they lose Robinson. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Back underway. It's twice now we've had targeting. The first one looked pretty clear. Second one, not so much. Right, Arkansas. Yeah, not Auburn. Head off to the side. Now cuts up the field. Miller bouncing outside. He will get 3 at the 37-yard line. Taken down the play by Sylvester Smith. Oh, no, I think Virginia, if they win, they get in. Virginia, if they win, the ACC is in. Duke, if they win, they're not. 2 at the bottom of the screen. 2nd and 7. Back to his right. Simpson. Miller again up the middle. We brought down to 33. Again, he averaged about 6.5 yards a carry in the first half. My redshirt's here. No, that's just what their thing is. So, like, if you redshirt a year, you're called a redshirt sophomore, redshirt junior. It doesn't mean you redshirt the senior season. So, redshirt earlier. Single Cal the 9. Yep. Come on, Cal. 3rd and 3 for Simpson. Figure 4 down territory here. In the gun, empty backfield. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Right, they're going to put Virginia in the play. I wouldn't put anyone here. I wouldn't put him here. I put JMU in. Simpson snaps to it 2. They're only going to send 3 this time. So the house last time, only 3 this time. Clean pocket, plenty of time. Middle of the field. Almost intercepted. Almost intercepted. I don't know what he was looking at there. Double coverage. That can affect their draft stock entirely. Yes, Neil. They get suspended for that too. We saw it Terrell Pryor. You can get suspended in the NFL for stuff you did in college. Right through Smith's hands. They'll go for it. Right through his hands. Almost had the pick. Probably should have had the pick. Simpson. Now, I think on that one on the near side of the field, Crawford jumped. Yeah, that's going to be neutral zone on Auburn. What a back-breaking sequence there. Had the pick. Then on 4th down, you go offside. Tried to time that snap count a few times. 3rd time they've jumped. The Auburn jumped in the neutral zone. Yep, he crossed over. Crossed over. Proctor saw it all the way. He counts as moving backwards at this point. 1st down at the 29-yard line now. Horrible sequence there for Auburn. Call for targeting. Roughing the passer. Drop a pick. Offside on 4th down. Bernard motions to the top of the screen. They'll fake the give to Bernard. Simpson looking on the wheel route for his back. Instead, he throws the drag route and it's incomplete. Dropped by Marshall Pritchett, the freshman tight end. Haven't heard his name a lot this season. He had just 6 catches for 45 yards entering this one. Well, I would put JMU in over Duke and Virginia. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. But he's 23 and 3 in the last 26. That is crazy. I would say no on that one. Although, actually, he could be. He actually could be, I would say. We're going to send 3. Check down on the far side. We'll get about yard. That's Caleb Edwards. The 27. Yeah, I would say he's probably a bigger fan than I am NFL. Like, he loves the game. 3rd and 9. And you wonder what their kicking situation is. This 4-down territory. So special teams has been atrocious all season. 3rd and 7. 1 at the top. 2 at the bottom. Simpson. Empty backfield. Will take the snap. They're going to send 4 this time. Simpson steps up now, flushed out to the near side. Looking to take off and run, and he has the corner. Hey, Duke's inside. He's got the first of the 17. Somehow beat Darian Smith to the corner. Ty Simpson, with his legs, gets the first down. Just flushed outside. Somehow escapes Darian Smith, and Duke's inside. Had a free shot there, was Rayshawn Pleasant. And playing the bands for address of commentators. Oh, it's not just you. It's definitely not just you on that one. Now they're in the red zone. A few back-breaking runs by Simpson today for the Crimson Tide. Hand off to Miller up the middle. He'll now cut inside at the 11-yard line. Gain of 5. Taken down on the play by Caleb Harris. And Cal up 24-7. Tebow Lawrence. I don't believe it. Yeah, so SMU's not making it. Duke's going to do this. Yeah, Virginia Tech is really bad. Frank will turn that program around to some extent. Can't be any worse than they are right now. 2nd down, 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. I formation here. 5.5-minute drive so far. Tight end in motion. It's Lindsey. Play action. Simpson flat is there. It's a low throw, caught at the line of scrimmage. Xavier Atkins on the stop. Jay Lindsey on the grab. I have not said that name before for a reason. That's his first grab of the season. Goes for nothing. Keeps the clock moving, though. 3rd and 4. You guys got the game circle for next year. Oh, you know it. You know it. 3rd down. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 3 at the bottom, actually. Williams lined up in the slot. Simpson takes it. They're going to send 4 with the spy. Going deep. Underthrown. Almost picked off. Sylvester Smith. He's got his hands on a few passes today since coming in. The second half, ever missing the first half due to being disqualified for targeting last game against Mercer. Underthrown ball looking for Bernard. And just batted away. And they'll probably sell for 3 here. Despite being 2 for 2 on 4th down today. Talty to make it a 7-point game. This one from 28 yards. The kick is good. Tucks inside the right upright. Bama gets 3, stops a 13-0 run for the Tigers. Auburn gets it back when we get back. 7-point game. You know when Jumbotron came alive and jumps to the kick right before the kick hit? Yeah, that wouldn't be allowed. They're not allowed to do that. They've tried like this weird stuff to try and do it before, but they finally regulated it. Technology can't impact the kicker. Tex Fanny as it stands, he's bound to lose either tonight or next week. Definitely this week. You might be able to say 13th game. They might not have that. BYU losing next week would help a lot. Miami to lose next week. Well, I don't think Miami can make the championship. I don't think. Well, if Auburn's turns out for the second half due to suspension, others come back for the first half. Yep. Time is a flat circle. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, and sub us on the channel so we try and grow this community even more. Distract kickers with that. Would be the craziest thing I've seen on a Jumbotron. Would not be the craziest thing, I'll put it that way. Again, every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which college basketball game we're calling. Tuesday night. We got a lot in here right now. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. I've had 65,000 this stream. After 123,000 yesterday. You guys have been awesome. How's it going, V-Dub? Plus 11,000 for the Oregon game. Plus 25K for the Ohio State game. You guys have been amazing. Texas hit over Utah, Miami, and Vandy sent an awful message. I don't know. In Miami, maybe. But I don't think it sends a bad message. Yeah, Miami's just not playing next week. Cal's forcing an issue. Yes, they are. Oh, live in person? Oh, yeah. Yeah, could do that, yeah. 65,000, yep. It's crazy. You guys are just awesome. VT not shutout. Let's go. Avoid the shutout. Give this game over an ABC. Cal wins since the Canes to the AC Championship. I thought it was Duke. More from videos or streams. At this point, streams. At this point, streams are the bulk of the revenue. I'm trying to get that flipped again. But we'll see. That bizarre AI song in my head. What song? I have no idea what song you're talking about. Oh, is that the one that Michael sent me? I'll see if I still have the link for that. 12-6 over 2 lost Utah. Well, I get it, though. Texas playing better. And also, they lost to Ohio State on the road. I can't punish them for scheduling a tough game. Kickoff, touchback, ball to the 25-yard line. Feels like FSU Bama all over again. It does. Jeez, sports talk. You need to become one of Scotch football streamers. Yep. Kevin is not decided yet. Yep, I'll let you know. Pacers win. 4th win of your Bulls have fallen off. Kevin takes Penn State job, just do a complete 180. Right, that's the one. Ooh. Let's see if Michael could say the link. I don't remember. I need to get the file again. Very top of the screen? I do not think so, Neil. I think Atlanta's a permanent home. Daniels spins to the near side. He'll get 2. At the 27-yard line, taking down the play. So the latest link I'm... Ooh. We could decide after the game. Wouldn't shock me if he decides after the Iron Bowl. AC needs Miami in the SEC Championship? Yes, they do. To the top, one by back to his left. They're going to send 4. Daniels, deep shot. Down the field, one-on-one, incomplete. Brown, tight coverage. He's having a monster game today. How's it going, JP? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Town's Happy Valley. Coleman's had a quiet day. The sophomore corner on the sophomore wideout. The sophomore corners were in that battle today. But they need Virginia to lose, yes. Obviously, that's not happening. If they fall in the rankings, no. It might fall like 3. They're not going to fall. Maybe Georgia goes to 2 if they win the SEC with 1 loss, but Indiana's not falling out the top 4. Is so many locals today? Yes, there are. Spurs, how about that? Spurs losing to Fulham. Let's go. Daniels flushed out. Now looking to escape. Throwing on the run across his body. Incomplete. Had his man open. Jeremiah Cobb was wide open coming back for that ball. It's a quick 3 and out. The last thing you need after a 6-minute drive on the other side. He only sent 3. No one was open. Daniels flushed out. Had Cobb. Just a bit too far out of reach. Youngstown and Tottenham are the 2 big ones, yep. Yeah, too far out in front for Cobb. Quick 3 and out. That was hard today, yep. This one. Fair call at the 35-yard line. About 42 yards on that one. Oklahoma also became 1. No, Oklahoma won today. Oklahoma won. Clippers give a Thunder top 5 pick? I think they will. FSU, yeah. USC, yeah, if they lose to UCLA. Yeah, they've had a lot of Fortnite as of late. Ball to 35. If you like what you see, if you like, one, subscribe. A demonstration on the country, have you ever regret it? No. I have not. Right, Cal won, I thought, since Duke to the championship. That's what I thought. Yeah, I can't believe Youngstown lost the game. They were up 35-7. Yeah, really bad. Really, really bad. Duke, SMU on the way to become a locale, yep. Why is AC so crap? We have these mega conferences. It's tough. Right, Michigan is going to go Citrus Bowl, I feel like. Death taxes, Michigan, and the Citrus Bowl. I said, if Hunter want rent to collapse, warning emoji. We're 90 away from a new emoji. Ninth biggest room in history at the moment? Yes, it's pretty big right now. You know, this kind of explosive flap system? Yeah, to some extent. The system has its flaws. We all know that. You get the Miami's not in next week, guarantees them 2 bids. I don't know if it guarantees. Miami's not a lock. Miami's in no way whatsoever a lock to make it. And if Duke wins, Duke's not getting in. Duke's not getting in. If they win the ACC, they're not getting in. Panthers might have to repeat. Yeah, it's tough to three-peat in hockey. Seriously, against Vanderbilt, Texas, I could see that. It'll be against an SEC school. We know that. Virginia's not won the ACC title since 1995. Yeah, crazy to do that on a torn ACL, to get the assist on a torn ACL, but 8 months, man. That's rough for him. He's a fun player, too. Fun player to watch. If Duke wins American winner and James Madison both be in the playoff, what kind of world are we living in? Yes, pretty much. American and James Madison will be in. ACC will be out. Devils looking very good. Without Hughes, too. We got Hughes back, man. Right now, I'm Barkov, that's a lot. Go Irish also screwed my happy. Appreciate you, Glenn. Appreciate you tuning in as always. It's me in the right area. Yep. The casualty will be shocked that Miami missed the playoffs with the highest ranked team. Yep. No one knows what's going to happen at this point. No one knows what's happening. It's a tough one. When are we going to give a decision? I have no clue at this point. No idea. How's it going, Jacob? Leafs win 7-2. Wow. They're going to send 4. Hit Stroud, middle of the field. That's called gain of 5. Over the middle there. That's Edwards on the grab. The tight end. Auburn come back and win so we can play Bama again. We'll see. 3 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his left. Third line scoring 3 goals. That's really good. Watch it up like 1 a.m. Nothing would shock me at this point. Nothing would shock me if it drops during the NFL games. Honestly, I'm preparing for it to drop like 1:30 tomorrow at this point. Yeah, UVA, if they were, they're in. Back to his right. It's Miller. Handoff here, trying to bounce outside. Cuts back in. Going to get about 3 to the 43-yard line. Touchdown SMU. Yep. 10-point game. A point about Oklahoma not being a playoff team, they beat Bama on the road. Well, I'm not sure Bama deserves to be in. That's the other thing, too. 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom. Back to his left. What video, 1:30? No, I think Lane Kiffin's going to make his announcement. Like during NFL Sunday. They'll send 5. Wheel route. Dropped. Let him in stride, but Miller couldn't hold on. And they'll punt the ball away. It's not on the same page there. So right decision by Simpson. First read on the wheel. What weeks are you playing a role of this? Oh, jeez. Well, don't base it off of one person for like 1 year. That was in his hands. It's a good throw by Simpson. Very good throw. Let's get announced where he's going for head coach. Punt field, the 21-yard line. Not the best there. Just 36 yards of net. Simmons gets in, and Auburn taking over at the 21-yard line. He's going to announce his announcement. You know, believe me, my phone will be buzzing the moment it happens. Frame drop? Oh, if you got a frame drop, refresh. You got a frame drop, refresh. So we should be good now. Got green bars all the way around. Yeah, trust me. My phone will be buzzing the moment it happens. Wait, Derby lost today? Oof. That's rough. Watching live? Watching what? Well, it's gonna be reported on by someone. It's not gonna be an announcement. He's gonna be reported by someone. Ty Herbert, not his fault. Well, that one was not his fault. Concepts of a plan on where to coach next season. Yes, he does. Oh, I agree with you. Virginia should not be in the playoff. I agree with you. I put JMU in over them, but committee, they got their ways. Avs also won 7-2. Most anticipated decision since the decision. Yep. Was a bad playing at the stadium. Iron Bowl does some weird things. As it stands now, Mizzou, State, and Delaware bowl bound. Good for them. That'll be fun. Yeah, Schefter's going to post about for sure. McMurphy, Hamill, they'll post. My phone sets where it makes a sound if a coach gets fired. It does not. I do not have it. I wish there was a way to do it. There's no way to do it. Like, I wish there was a way to, like, have like a trigger word. Team is guitar. Blues? I'm gonna guess blues. Mark 1 with a 2. I appreciate you, man. Does Bama have a gripe if they lose tonight? Oh, if they lose tonight, they have no gripe. They're out. Bama loses tonight. You lose to FSU on the road. You lose to an FSU team that's not going bowling. Auburn team that's 500. They have no case. And which game do you want, Marcom? Appreciate you, man. I agree. Texas better than Bama. I agree with you. Which game do you want, Mark 1? I appreciate you. Iowa. Perfect. Got you on it. Appreciate you, man. Who's be saxophone, I would think. That would make sense. Probably make it work if he did some coding. Maybe. Two weeks playoff is going to cause AC merge into the group of 6. Yep, feels that way at this point. Yeah, we say both won. Yep, right on that one. If Coverage don't get promoted, it's going to be a disaster every year for them. Fulham won today, though. Crazy against Spurs. First down, the 24 when we get back. Offense sucks, yeah. That's not on the same page. Just not on the same page right now. And Simpsons looked erratic at times and just too inconsistent. Who am I rooting for? Texas Colts? I'm rooting for the Colts. I want to knock the Texans out as best we can. I want as much wiggle room as possible. Some breathing room. Colts, we still play them twice. We control our own destiny. They have a tough schedule, too. They play the Seahawks and the Rams still. Or not the Rams. They play the Seahawks and the Niners still. So if they lose those games, Millwall back in third. I don't want to see Millwall in third. I want them going up. I don't want anything good for Millwall. For how bad the fan base is. If it's just a rickroll, can you imagine? Bull eligible for an absent missed field goal. Did not see that coming. So yeah, I'm rooting 100% for the Colts to win. Handoff here. Dale's going to keep it to the 24-yard line, gain of 3. Second and 7. Well, Cristobal's not going anywhere. And limping off the field is Cobb. So Cobb comes off. That'd be incredible. I wouldn't be mad at that point. That'd be incredible. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going to send 3. Daniels, pump fake. Second read not there. Looking to take off and run. And he will get a nice block to get out of bounds at the 28-yard line. Good effort there on the block. Yeah, Bacon Championship. That's going to be fun next week. 2 undefeated teams. The block there got some extra yards. Couldn't make out who that was. It looked like a 36, but there's no 36 on the roster for offense, so. Third down, slam pass. Somehow caught by Coleman. Not a great throw. He got the first at the 31-yard line. Fourth quarter starts or no game starts. I'm going to say fourth quarter starts. Connects up 1-0. Duke is underserved respond to the championship compared to Miami. I'm going to say fact on that one, actually. I actually would go fact. Yeah, they did jinx it. Although I get it because it's very confusing, but I do get it. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Handoff here. It's Justin Jones. That's who it was. It wasn't 36. It was 35 who set the block. And Justin Jones still going. Redshirt senior. His first carry of the day. He only had 9 carries entering this one. It's a big gain of 7. Actually, it's with Georgia Tech too. Yep. All right, it's the tiebreaker system. Yes, it is. 2nd and 3. Jones is a bulldozer on that one. Daniels in the gun. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Play action. They'll send 4. Hitch route. Caught over the middle and lost the ball. Preston Howard fumbled it. Picked up by Bama at the 43-yard line. But now they're saying incomplete. Oh, I don't know about this one. I don't know. They're saying incomplete. I thought he made a football move. Let's see. 1, 2. No, he did not. That's a good call. He did not take a third step. 1, 2. Ball is out before the third foot comes down. Auburn dodges a bullet with Preston Howard. I do not think he made a football move. 1, 2. Jefferson pokes it out as the third foot's coming down. It's going to be tough to overturn that. The call was incomplete. There's no football move. The third foot did not come down before the ball was out. Depending on when he got control, the second foot might not even come down. Does that happen in the playoff settings in the NFL? Yes, it does. Yeah, winning percentage helps out a lot. 40-14, I don't think it's going to be that bad. Upheld. So 3rd and 3, Auburn, massive bullet dodged. We know the committee is. We do know that. Yeah, but a tie helps you because counts as half a win. I'm going to say Dolphins win tomorrow 27-13. They'll come out tomorrow? Hope so. As long as my voice is okay. Still Auburn ball. 3rd and 3. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Game 4 for me, all in today. Let's go. You're doing the Notre Dame game? Let's go. 27-13. Feels like far much at this point does. How's the game going? It's been intense. Gotten a lot better. First half was pretty rough. It's gotten a lot better. Auburn's making it a fight. Back to his left. Daniels, they'll send 4. Swings it out behind the line. Jones makes one man miss. Brought down right at the line. I think he got it. Jones has gotten very few reps today, or this season. Got no reps today before the injury to Cobb. He's been good on this drive. All right, last year the Simmons was shot. This time it's holding up. Play action, slam pass, caught to the 50. 45 over the middle of the field, down to the 43. Ball came out. I think the ground caused the fumble. Either way, Auburn's got it. Singleton. That's a first down in plus territory. Over the middle. I have down to minus 5.5, actually. Just gets by Sab. Let's see, was that ball out? And it was out, but either way, Auburn recovered it. It's Coleman who got it. Toss play here. Nothing doing on the near side. Singleton taken down. Second down. You know what I'm saying, for the pure love of the game? That game is going to be a bloodbath. Hope you're ready for it. That game is going to be a bloodbath. I mean, I can squeeze 4 games in with the timing of this. I get, like, if it's the Hawaii test. I get that. I know, I hang a squeeze 4 in without leaving a game early. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Daniels will give it up the middle here. Now bouncing outside, it's Jones once again to the 37. They got something with this guy. He has been hard to bring down. Bama has tackled Cobb very well. Why play night? Yes, they are. But they're having trouble with Jones. And the ball did come out, but it went out of bounds. Third time the ball has been on the ground this drive. All 3 times it's gone back to Auburn. Incomplete pass. Fumble recovery by Coleman. Ball out of bounds. Third down. They'll send 4. Open on the comeback route. Call the 26. Had the check down to the near side, but decides to go comeback route instead to Coleman. Gain of 11 and a first. Auburn is driving. Right, Duke would have any chance of playoff. Yep. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. Daniels. They'll send 3. He'll have time. Checks it down the hitch, and it's intercepted off the hands of his back, Mabson, and picked off at the 45 to the 47. What a break for the Crimson Tide. It was a hitch route, and Omar Mabson, the true freshman, his first target, first touch of the game. Mabson and no catches entering this one. Had barely played at all. Had just 4 catches on the season. Drops the hitch route. It's a perfect throw. And it's picked off and returned the other way by Bray Hubbard. Bama gets a bounce to go their way. 2 fumbles on that drive, plus a fumble that turns into an incomplete pass. They finally get one to go their way. 3 turnovers last week. Yeah, it's been bad. Ball at the 49. Colts continue choking loose the Texans. I think they do, yes. 2 at the top. Play action. Simpson. Pressured. Sacked at the 38-yard line. Auburn defense bounces back. Xavier Atkins. He's had a nice game today. 2nd and 21. It's second year that they played divisional road game at 1. Yes, they played Jaguars last year. 2nd and 20. Atkins just blowing by Parker Brailsford, the center. Fumble ends goes to touchback, so why is fumble out of bounds in the field play, a turnover. The idea is that there's no, there'd be no incentive to not reach over the plane and protect the ball if it goes to the end zone. It's the one rule that favors the defense. And we know what happened there, yes. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Screen pass caught by Bernard on the near side. We brought down at the 48. So we'll get the yardage back. 3rd and 10. Jamie Luso may put Duke and Mountain West champion. They'll put Duke in then. Mountain West champions out. We go to the 4th. What a sequence there for Auburn. They lived all 9 lives on that drive. Had 3 opportunities, Bama did, to get the ball back. On the 4th time they do. Kicking out of bounds gets penalized? Because otherwise it would just be too boring. If you kick out of bounds and get penalized, people just kick it out of bounds all the time. And then it would just be boring. It would be a never-ending loop. Chip Kelly UConn? No. No, I think Kelly's unhireable at this point. I think Chip Kelly is unhireable at this rate. For how bad that Raiders stint was, I've been most of his since the minutes of late, I think he's unhireable. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. $20-13. Maybe the playoffs have to make the SEC championship and lose. I think they do. 13th game, we saw the precedent with SMU. 13th game, you don't get penalized for it. I think they would be in. Whether they deserve it, I don't know. But 13th game usually. Well, every rule's made up. It's the whole point of sports. Typically goes to TV. I think fact. We got a good one here, folks. We have emojis in the chat if you're a member. You want to root for either one of these teams. And stick around after the stream is done. We mess around. We do this thing called overtime. We mess around on stream. Yeah, VT got their butts kicked. They'll be right next to a Franklin, though. He'll turn that program around. Might take some time, but he'll turn it around. You hire Yale coach? Yeah. The comeback today by Yale was insane. When he's winning for the Iron Bowl, I think he might be at this point. Because the meeting was at 4 o'clock Eastern. It's now 11 o'clock or thereabout. It's not a 7-hour meeting. And if you remember, we have the emojis in here. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this stream. We're going to do overtime after this game is done. Any hard out tonight? Nope, no hard out. The hard out was last night, so no hard out tonight. How OT works? I take all your requests. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports. Every donation counts toward you make the call. And every donation also counts toward a request. We'll have pretty extensive OT, I feel like, tonight. What meeting? Lane Kiffin met with the AD at Ole Miss to discuss his future. I don't like giving credit for someone not actively doing anything. And spiking the ball to some extent is guy not doing anything. Virginia beat them, Duke's their opponent. I think Virginia wins that game. Yes. Touchdown Cal. Going to be a 3-score game. Is Michigan head coach? No, he's Mississippi. Ole Miss. Michigan head coach is Moore. Sharon Moore. All right. We go to the 4th. 3rd and 10. Oh, I know what you mean. I'm just, I like the rule the way it is. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Literally, Marty Smith, send help. Dial 911. Send supplies. My phone is dead. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. And Simpson to take a timeout. Off a dead ball. How many times has that happened today for Simpson? He can't get the playoff. Yeah, sure as well enough, he'll stay. And I'll trade Gabriel for something. Are you kidding me? Simpson again. Can't get the playoff in time. They take forever to send football. And that was on a dead ball at the end of the quarter. You have 3 minutes to get a play in. How do you not get the play in 3 minutes? Yeah, I don't get the Stanford hire. I don't get the hire. Going back to the Shaw era, which did not work out the second half. Just Jameis incarnate. It feels like Trevor Lawrence incarnate. I really feel like I'm watching Trevor Lawrence with Ty Simpson. Like carbon copy. Like it's bad. Good and bad. Ryan Day a top coach of all time? No. Yeah, placing Roxas of the Ole Miss Athletic Complex. Two at the top, 1 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. Simpson, they'll send 5. Has time, checks it down the flat. Hill, can he make a man miss in the open field? He cannot. Down at the 46. First contact there by Rayshawn Pleasant. And they'll punt the ball away, I feel. Yeah, Simpson's not. I've seen a lot of Trevor in him. That's not a compliment. 4th and 4. That sack on first down really set him back. Simpson's on the sideline. They'll punt the ball away. They're not going for it. I would go for it here. I would go. The 46, I'm going. 4th and 5, 4th and 4, I'm going. They'll punt it. Fair catch call for me at the 12-yard line. 34-yard punt. No return. Would you remind me of the Patriots too? No. Because Patriots I believe in. I don't believe in Virginia. I kind of hate Trevor. No, I don't hate him. I have a love-hate relationship with him. I have a love-hate with Trevor. I wouldn't say I hate the guy. Like, my opinion changes about 5 times a game on Trevor. He's bad for my blood pressure. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Handoff here up the middle. Cobb is back in the game. He'll get down to the 18-yard line, taken down by Deontay Lawson. 2nd and 4. Yeah, I'm with you, Sports Talk. I would have gone for it there. I would have gone. 82-10 is crazy. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Daniels will take it. Play action. First read, slam pass, tight coverage, broken up by Lee. Simmons, the intended target there. Might get a flag. They will. Might be too tight coverage. Might say Lee hooked him. It might be a first down as a result. Talking about it. They will. Pass interference. They'll get Lee on that one. Bit too tight trying to get the inside on Simmons. Let's see. Yep, he hooked him. I'm not even sure he was going to catch that ball. Talk about what's the turn of the offseason. Side effects are everything. Who's on purpose on the first 2 quarters and come a clutch on the 4th? Yes, he should. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Play action. Going deep. Almost intercepted. Underthrown. Didn't see Mincy. And Xavier Mincy, the sophomore safety. Bullet dodged. Off his hands. Looking on the post for Simmons. Never saw Mincy cheating underneath. Three at the top, 1 at the bottom. 2nd and 10. QB draw. Not much. Back to the line, but that is it. Tim Keenan on the stop. SMU not going away quietly. They're down by 2 scores. 10 points. 31-21. 3rd and 10. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribing, and don't go anywhere after the stream is done. We mess around on stream. We have a lot of fun. It's your late night entertainment on here. This game has been rough. Tense, but rough. Playing Fame from the 99th time. Only got 1 song. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Better than FSU. Daniels, they'll send 5. Hitch route caught. Breaks a tackle to the 40. Cuts outside to the 45-50. 45-40. He could go. 30. 1 to beat. 20. Gets a block. 10. 5. Down at the 4. Malcolm Simmons. On the hitch route. Breaks a tackle. 67 yards. Had a touchdown earlier. Gets a huge play there. Just making Lee miss. Gets a block downfield from Singleton. 1st and goal. Is that Lane's music? 66 yards officially on that one. Daniels, QB draw. Breaks 1, then brought down at the 2 by Red Morgan. Who's back out there after leaving in the first half with an injury. Yeah, hell of a block by 1, yep. Singleton. Calls him a lot today. All of a sudden, Jordan Harrison life. Yep, 66 yards on that one. Remember on the 4 out of the 3. Prescott top 5 quarterback? Right now, yes. Right now he's playing at top 5 level. 2nd and goal. 2 at the bottom. Back to his left is Cobb. Daniels takes the snap. Handoff. Cobb! We're all tied up with the extra point! 87-yard drive! Jeremiah Cobb, JC with the TD. His 5th rushing touchdown of the year. And just like that, Auburn down 17-0 at one point. An extra point away from tying it up. Havoc at Jordan-Hare right now. Extra point by McPherson. Not the prettiest, but it works. 20 all. Where's some cultural history? Woody Hayes. Woody Hayes against Clemson. And I will put a new poll up. 2025 on NBC. Yeah, these games are always bangers. Oh my goodness. Who would have thought at 17-0? Who would have possibly thought at 17-0? A lot of great games at the Iron Bowl. The Iron Bowl at Jordan-Hare. Yeah, 12-meter loop from that tackle. Yep. Mincy. And remember, Mincy had the dropped interception. Remember that too. Mincy dropped the interception. Mincy dropped the pick. After that, Auburn able to get some points. This just got a heck of a lot of... Yeah, remember when someone wanted to hide the game? Yeah, I said this game is not hideable. What did Hayes do? Destroyed his legacy, and he was the guy that punched a player in the middle of a game on the sideline. Got fired immediately. Destroyed his legacy overnight. It's probably the worst moment. Probably also 1900s when too many people were dying from the sport and FDR wanted to ban it. Because FDR wanted to ban the sport because too many people were dying in college football. It's probably that, but also that. Also Woody Hayes. Auburn, yeah, they can make a bowl game. They win this one, they can make a bowl game. You experience Pink Floyd. That is true. You don't listen, you experience Pink Floyd. Oh, man. We got a good one here. 20 all. And with the way... Oh, Teddy, not FDR. My bad. Yeah, FDR. Yeah, right. That's FDR? No, I said Roosevelt. But yeah, FDR was 30s. Yeah, Teddy was 1900s. Yeah, that's... Tulane gets a spot. You figure that's a playing game at this point. Tulane, North Texas should be a playing game. Right, it was Teddy. Yes, it was Teddy. And even with this game, even if Bama wins... Look, they had to go to the wire against Scar. Had to go to the wire against Auburn. Even if they win this thing, they have not looked great. So do you put them in? They don't beat Georgia? Like, honestly, at this point, if you look at Bama's schedule, a loss to FSU, Scar trailed with 2 minutes to go, lost to Oklahoma, did not look convincing against LSU. This game, I mean, even if they win, you know what I mean by that, JP? If Duke doesn't win the AC and JMU wins Sunbelt, then shouldn't be playing? Yeah, but the committee, we know the committee. He'll 5-4 left Jackson. Yes. Crifford his legacy that much? Oh, it did. It hurt his legacy a lot. Yeah, like, Bama's not one... Where they lose, they're out, but, like, if they lose to Georgia the 13th game, I know the 13th game, you can't punish the team for a 13th game, but they might have to. Because you play close against Scar, play close against Auburn, lose to FSU, you have 2 losses, would be 3 with the SC Championship. I don't know at this point. It's got a little bit interesting. Right, he like, literally made a joke like that, yeah. Yeah, he's, for all the good stuff he does, there's a lot that he does not do well. Kickoff Touchback, 25-yard line. For all the stuff he does well, there is a lot that I don't like. So the one time it's punishable. I would agree with that. Right, that's the question. That's what I'm talking about, Mark 1. Obviously, they lose this game, they're out. They lose this one, they're out. No issue, they're out. They lose this one. The question is if they survive tonight and lose to Georgia. Right, it's a whole resume. So the next week after Morphine Experience, they're playing Floyd. Nice. Bama up 17-0 at one point. We're all tied. 2 at the top of the screen, back to his left. Williams, no targets today. Simpson takes it. Handled up the middle, it's Miller. They brought down the 22-yard line. Bobby Jamison Travis on the stop. I think takes better than 10-3 Bama. I would agree with that. Hope Simpson ended up on the Raiders. Yeah, the offensive line, he would die on the Raiders. He would die on that team. 2nd and 8. Clock is stopped. I think there's an injured player. And there's a Jam Miller. From bad to worse for Alabama. Jam Miller, leading rusher, 83 yards today. Over 5.5 yards per carry. Oh, yeah, he did sports talk. More like all tide, yep. Low tide. Jam Miller brought down. And he is in some pain. They have not run the ball well with anyone not named Miller. The 3 other players have run the ball with, not counting Simpson, obviously, because sacks count. 6 carries, 19 yards for the other players. That's it. Texas Florida is better than Bama's FSU. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. Oh, man. So now you lose Miller. So about Auburn winning here and almost lose the next game they have to be in. Ole Miss is going to be in. Ole Miss, I think if you have 2 lost SEC, but one of them is the SEC championship, and so the same team, I think you'll be okay. If Bama lose tonight, they're out. It's that simple. 3 lost Bama's not getting in. 3 lost in 12 game Bama's not getting in. I'll put it that way. Especially with how they looked as of late, Bama's not getting in if they lose this game. Even if they win, they might have to beat Georgia. Or at least keep it close. Baker's playing tomorrow. That's going to be interesting. Somehow. I don't know how he healed that quick. Titans get a lot of guys back, too. I'm a bit worried about that. With Walker around now, Armstead potentially out, I'm a bit worried about that. Right now, I'm putting Texas over Bama right now. Yep, I'm with you. We have injury timeout. That's the stoppage here. About 11.5 to go. Was all of a sudden turned into a really good game. Straight out of nowhere. We got 300 in the chat. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. If you buy a membership, you get a lot of perks. One of them is that you get to use emojis in the chat for either of the teams playing. Whether you are a Bama fan or an Auburn fan. You can use any of those emojis. We got a lot of other emojis as well, but you got to use the teams. And join me tomorrow night for Broncos Commanders. Sunday Night Football. Bama loses this game. I wouldn't say they're a lock. No 2-loss team is a lock for the playoff. With how weird this year has been, no team is a lock for the playoff at 2 losses. LSU didn't score 25 against an FBS opponent. That's insane. Right, or a Lionel Hudson fan. If you're a Lionel Hudson fan, that also works. And Jam Miller, leading rusher on the team all season, leading rusher this game, he is down. Hence the stoppage. So Bama already in a precarious spot. Might have to do without their senior back. It's been so hard to bring down today. 2nd and 8. Or Low Run Bear fan. Yeah, that is also true. Not a Cliffhanger fan. We don't have that yet. We don't have Cliffhanger. We're 90 members away from new emoji. So we got a ways to go. If you want another emoji spot, 90 emojis left for that. All right. Meanwhile, Ryan Williams on the bench. Still no targets for him today. Two at the top, two at the bottom. Back underway. Simpson takes a snap. They're going to send 5. Simpson. Quick little out route. That's caught. Horner, who's got 2 touchdowns today, brought down at the 30. Looks like he lost his towel. I don't know what that was that he lost. It's like a flag football play. We do not have that, JP. Just as I said. Yeah, where's the phrase? He had no money down. Yep. 3rd and 5. I don't know what Horton lost on that when he lost whatever was red attached to his body. 3rd down. 3 at the bottom. 1 at the top. He also crushed the clown. Yep. Yeah, Williams the fall doesn't say he went stone cold hands. His hands are stone cold. It's on a milk car right now. Yep. Hill to his right. They're still calling an audible. 7 on the clock. Simpson got to get this off. Motioning Bernard to the top of the screen. 2, 1. They just get off. They're going to send 6. Simpson back from middle of the field. Broken up. But flag on the play. Brooks was the target. Sylvester Smith, DPI. Auburn thought they were getting off the field. Not so fast. It'll be DPI. We do have that. Yep, you have the stop. Off his back foot. Didn't need to make contact. Off his back foot. Underthrown. And yeah, he's stuck on the shoulder pad. It's the right call. You had the leverage. You had the leverage. He tugged the shoulder pad. Grabbed the collar too. That's the right call. That is the right call, and they'll have new life at the 41-yard line. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his right. They just get it off again. Handoff here to Hill at the middle. He'll get 3. Again, Auburn only allowing about 3 yards per carry to guys not named Simpson or Miller. And with Miller out with an injury, Bama running the ball. It's going to be tough. Washington Pelicans on the blitz. A lot of flags this game. 2nd 7. Now, I've seen worse not called. Yeah, I've definitely seen worse not called. Oregon-Washington was a prime example of that on that crazy one-handed grab that didn't count. 2nd 7. Simpson just 101 yards passing tonight. All's forgiven with a touchdown drive here. 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. Simpson, they'll send 4. Screen pass to his back. It's caught. Does he have a convoy? He will get spun down at the 50. Gain of 5 on that one. Third and 1 at midfield. A.K. Deer, the freshman back. Barely called his name this season at all. Just his 3rd grab of the year. Had 16 carries entering. I do not. Hey, Miller is limping. Miller is limping. He's got crutches on. So Miller's done. 3rd and 1, the pistol. Play action. Simpson. Pressured. It's a wounded duck. Incomplete. Happy feet there. I don't know what that was with the footwork. Will they leave the offense out there? Usually if you're throwing on 3rd, you're going to go on 4th. It's 3rd and short like that. Usually that's a go for it. Simpson did not step up. Happy feet on that one. Just threw a duck into double coverage. 4th and 1. The offense stays out there. Obviously no Miller. He is on crutches. Here we go. Simpson under center. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. He'll take it. Simpson, play action. The flat's not there. He's going to take all the number, breaks 2 tackles, breaks a 3rd, and goes down at the 1st down line at the 49. Somehow gets by Jay Hardy. Yeah, Simmons struggling as of late. But he's been good with his legs. He's been very good with his legs today. Play action was looking the flat for Hill. Wasn't there. Juke move, breaks a 2nd, and then breaks a 3rd. Eventually brought down the 49. Simpson's making everyone miss out there. 1st down. 3 at the top of the screen. Bunched up inside. Hill in the backfield. The motion Bernard to the bottom. Simpson. Misdirection. Hand off to Hill. Nothing doing. Though he breaks a tackle. It's going to be brought down the 40-yard line. Gain of 9. Heck of a run there by Hill. He was stopped at the line of scrimmage. Someone broke out of that. Auburn's tackling has been poor on this drive. And really poor this time. Morgan Smith for Simpson. I'm mostly fact at this point. Challenge Aaron Lamar on that play. Hard hit there by Caleb Harris, but Hill somehow able to break out of that. Back to his right. Two at the top of the screen. It's Hill. Simpson will take it. He'll hand off to Hill once he gets up the middle. That's a first down to 35 and push down to 30. You're in field goal range at this point. Nothing crazy, JP. Gain of 10. It's taking a lot of time off the clock, too. Might be able to hold Auburn to one more possession. Two at the top, one at the bottom. They're going to snap it. I would not snap it this early. Hand off to Hill. He'll go down to the 29. Personally, I'm not snapping it this early. I'm taking it all the way down. I'm making so that Auburn only has one more possession. Right, they need to keep tuning the clock. 25 seconds left is insane. A lock for the Heisman? No, he's not a lock. Jeremiah Love could win the Heisman, too. Sam could win it, too. It depends on the Ohio State-Indiana game. Two at the top, or three at the top, one of them back to his left. Again, they're snapping with a lot of time. I'm not crazy about this. I'm letting the play clock run down and basically making it so that Auburn might only have one more chance to score. Kansas helmet I do not. I want to get one, but I do not have a Kansas helmet. Back to his left. Now they're taking their time. Simpson, 4 on the clock. They'll get it off. They give to Hill to the far side. This one only gets a yard to the 28. Brings up 3rd and 7. No, not touch on the board. They're sending it way too late. Now they're sending it too early. 3rd down. If you get a first down here, you can take another 2 minutes off the clock. You get the first down. How many timeouts? Auburn's got 3. If you get the first down, if you're Bama, on this play, 3rd and 7 at the 28, you get the first. You can take it down to about 3.5 minutes. Even don't get another first down the rest of the way. And Auburn will have time for maybe one more score. That's it. The 4 finalists, people, those will have Simpson or Sain and more, probably. LSU 2 points to Oxford. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're going to send 6. Simpson going deep for it all. 1-on-1. Horton can't make the grab. And there are no flags for PI. Was looking for the hat trick. 1-on-1 coverage there. But Jay Crawford gets the breakup. Wait, now there is a flag. Wait, what? Now there is a flag. There's a late flag. Very late flag. Auburn's got 3. Personal foul, roughing the passer. So Simpson went down after releasing the ball. No PI, but the flag is for roughing the passer. And they'll be in the red zone. Let's see. Is this the right call? Simpson. It's the Brady rule. Yep, it's the Brady rule. Wasn't late. It's the Brady rule. Got him below the knees. Yep, that's the right call. Wasn't late. Xavier Atkins wasn't late, but it is the Brady rule. And not a late hit, but that is the Tom Brady rule. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Now you're definitely in field goal range. I want to say a KU helmet. We'll see. Hand off to the side. No, going to keep himself. Simpson on the read option. 10, 5, bouncing outside. Tackle by the pylon. He is in. Touchdown, Bama. Ty Simpson. But hang on, there's a flag on the play. Hang on, might not count. Simpson's going back. Simpson's walking back. Holding. No touchdown. Back it up 10 yards. They'll get it on Horton. And yep, he grabbed inside the collar. Yep, that's the right call. He grabbed inside Jay Crawford's collar. That's coming back. Won't be 1st and 20 because it happened well past the line of scrimmage. It's the right call. Got inside the collar. And with the bear hug. So no touchdown. I think the hole came at the 5-yard line, so yeah, put it around the 14. 1st and 10. Toss play here. Hill stuffed. Loses 2. You should remember it's a Palmer roll. Yep. 2nd and 12. Thrown down behind the line. I believe that's Hardy, number 92. Hill on the toss to the near side. And Caden Proctor just couldn't pick up a man. Third straight Iron Bowl. The Jordan Howard Alabama team BS their way to a win against the New York Auburn team. Well, it's going to be second and long here. Right, it's a good rule. I like that rule. That's one of the few rules I actually do like in terms of roughing the passer. 3 at the top of the screen. Simpson, pressured, fires, caught at the 5 on the outside. Bernard will not be able to break the tackle. 3rd and 1. Taken down by Kane Lee on the outside. 3rd and 1 at the 5. My clock was not running, just realized that. My apologies on that one. 4:30 to go. And they're taking a lot of time this drive. Basically giving Auburn only one chance to get the ball back. You figure Bama will have a lead. The question is, will it be 3 or 7? And obviously the question, too, if it's 4th and 1, do you go for it? They're in the huddle with 12. Are they going to get this off? I'm not sure. Based on Simpson today, I'm not sure they get this off. They break the huddle late. Yeah, they just break it. They're going to have to burn a timeout. Oh, Simpson. Again. Again with Simpson and late breaks on huddles. Again with that. Let's go to RFK. 20 all. I think I'm saying keep going to LSU. I haven't heard anything yet. Timeout. Put a poll up. Yo, they never have this to Caleb? Yep. 3rd down. Is this 4-down territory is the question. A field goal gives you the lead. Penalties extending this drive. Multiple penalties on 3rd down. A PI over the middle. And a roughing the passer at the legs. Yet someone's got to fall in the coaching. Yep. Simpson not able to draft stock. Not even close. The processing speed is not there right now. 20 all. I'm seeing a lot of Trevor in him. Not a good Trevor. Can't this game end? And this is tense. This is tense. And we're at commercial break right now as Bama called their second timeout. Only have 1 left. Which also means the fact that you lose your timeout set early. If Auburn, let's say you get a field goal on this drive. If Auburn goes down, they get in the red zone, you can't get the ball back. Because you only have 1 timeout left. Auburn can play the clock game and make it so that you can't get a possession. Thinking way ahead on that one. Final game's kicked off. Hawaii's kicked off. All right. So we're on commercial break right now. Auburn's got all timeouts. Yep, they have all. They have all their timeouts. Auburn's got 3. 3rd and 1 over on ABC. Simpson with Miami, Washington. Yep. Same exact situation. Not entirely. Because this is outside the 2-minute warning. Or 2-minute timeout for college. Yeah. Miami was an exception where I kicked the field goal because it's inside the 2-minute warning. That's the exception. Outside, I'm fine going for it. Yeah, Cal 4th down now. Yes, I'm just getting it back. Trying to cause some chaos in the ACC. My man with SMU, yes it is. Seeing some crazy comebacks today. Youngstown State, Yale in the FCS playoffs. Might see another one in the ACC, but we got this one right now. Speaking of crazy comebacks, 17-0. Alabama was up, and Auburn storming back. What's Fisher almost relieving for LSU? Florio? We have that? How would Florio know? Also, why would he be able to... He wouldn't be allowed to do that. I haven't seen anything about Florio. Why would he be the one to know? 3rd and 1. Ball at the 6, so 3rd and 2. Are snapping it? They just called the timeout. That's why. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Simpson now goes in the gun. Back to his left is Hill. The motion Bernard to the bottom of the screen. Simpson takes it. Sets his feet. End zone. Tipped. Incomplete. And now a decision. No PI on the play. The ball was tipped. Tipped on the play by Keldrick Falk, the junior defensive lineman. Not sure who the target was on that one, but 4th down. Will they go, or will they take the 3 and get the lead? 10 on the play clock. They're going. They're going for it. They are going for it. They're perfect on 4th down tonight. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. 2, 1. They'll snap it. Simpson. They'll send 3. End zone. Caught. Horton. Here's a hat trick. Touchdown, Bama. They leave the offense on the field, and Isaiah Horton, with his 3rd of the night, his 8th of the season. Silence at Jordan Hare as Horton hears a hat trick. An 8-minute drive takes a lot of time off the clock. And Auburn might only have one more shot. With a drive that long, it might be 4-down territory at this point. Horton in the end zone. Simpson's 3rd touchdown pass of the day. They go for it on 4th. They get it. 27-20. Auburn's got time, and they got all their timeouts. Just Horton running a perfect 45-degree angle. Does a slant route right from the start. And Simpson stared him down all the way. The go-to guy gets the leverage on Anquan Fegans. Remember, is a bit of a banged-up secondary for Auburn. Lost the guy earlier due to targeting. And just like that, it's a hat trick. There you go. Do they go for 2? I don't think they do. There you go, JP. There you go. That took balls of steel. I get it. Again, outside the 2-minute warning, I get it. Or 2-minute timeout, I get it. And now the kickoff. Simpson is not the best game by any means. But when he's needed to step up most, he has. Kickoff return to the 10, 15. Tackle at the 23-yard line. With 3:45 to go. Now the scores reporting. Well, they're just an aggregate. They don't have actual sources. They're just an aggregate. Like, it's something Murphy or Thamel tweets something. I'm not. If you got to keep the drive going once it's 8. Yep, that was the right call, though. Yeah, review a Cal for a touchdown. View a Cal, I think he's in. I think it's stretched. I assume he's going to take the lead. 1st down to 23. They have all their timeouts, but because of how long that drive took by Bama, might be 4-down territory here. Daniels swings it out to his back. It's Cobb on the near side. He'll be pushed out of bounds to the 25-yard line. Gain of 3. Pierre on the stop. 2nd and 7. Two at the top, 2 at the bottom. Daniels. 6 in the box. QB draw. Daniels up the middle. He's got the first with ease at the 35-yard line. Sure he's not taking one size? Yep. BC won't take an excuse? Not surprised. They're both bad. No, Duke fans are not feeling well. Nope. Ball the 34, actually. It's going to be a 1st down regardless. Gain of 9 on the QB draw. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Daniels, they're only going to send 3. He'll have all day to throw now, flushed out. We're going to take off and run, and he'll get a couple out of bounds to the 39-yard line. Pierre throws it out on the far side. 2nd and 5. Oh, Thamel tweeted? Oh, boy. Oh, no. I'll send something else to see what happens here. Oh, boy. 2nd and 5. They're going to send 3. Hitch route incomplete. Broken up, 3rd down. Bro, clarity on the game before moving forward. Yep, so wait until the Iron Bowl. Man. 3rd down. Let's go, Jake. Appreciate tuning in. 4-down territory here. Being 4 yards. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. 2:38 to go. Daniels motions the back to the near side. Second read, not there. Flushed out. Just has to chuck that one into the dirt. Looking for Simmons. Incomplete. 2:33. You figure they'll go here. I'm not sure you punt it away. You get the ball back. You have all your timeouts. You got the 2-minute timeout as well, but I would think you go here. 4th and medium. It's not the bowl game, but it's awfully close. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. Daniels. They're going to send 5. Safety blitz. Gets rid of it. Incomplete. No flags. Singleton. Now there's a flag. They just throw it late. Auburn's going to stay out there. Red Morgan getting called for that one. Pass interference coming back on Singleton. That was a late flag. Let's see. Yep, there was contact as he came back. Yep, that's the right call. There was contact as he was coming back for the ball. The top of the route. It wraps around him. Yep, that's the right call. Morgan gets called for that one. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action. Daniels, new life. Hitch route, middle of the field. That's caught at the 50. Gain of 5. Can they get a playoff for the 2-minute timeout? They should be able to. They should be able to get it off. Second down. Are they going to get it off? They're taking their time. You want to get a playoff for the 2-minute timeout. You can run the ball here because the clock stops. 2:03. 2:0. They're not snapping it? Why would you not snap it? Oh, okay. They don't snap it. I'm kind of baffled by that. I don't know why you wouldn't snap the ball there. Could run the ball, QB draw. Stop the clock too, because you get to the 2-minute timeout. You wasted. I don't know if it's going to go back to bite you. I don't know why you wouldn't call a play there. QB draw with Daniels. Make it more manageable, because it's 4-down territory at this point. Put a poll up. Not crazy about that sequence. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out a ton. We're going to be live for the American Championship. We're going to be live for the Big 12 Championship, SEC Championship next week. Whether it's Bama or Ole Miss in it, we're going to see. We're going to be live for Big 10 and ACC next week. It's going to be a crazy, crazy week next week. And we'll be live for the selection show as well. This is the place to be. If you like what you see, turn on that notification bell as well so you don't miss a single video that we post on the channel and a single stream that we post on the channel, because we go live all the time on here, and I am not exaggerating. We are live just about every single hour of the day. Which around like 7 OTs. I don't wreck my voice. Yep. We've had at this point 78,000 people in this chat. I appreciate you guys a ton. Yep. Don't leave extra for Bama. Yep. And don't leave the stream once the game is done. We stay on after the game is done. We got a game of Century next week. Yep. 1v2. Ohio State, Indiana. 2 unbeatens. Can be fun. But do not go anywhere after the stream after the game is done. We stay on. We mess around on stream. We have a lot of fun taking your requests. It's a hoot and a holler. It's a lot of fun. So make sure you're here after this game is done. I don't know when this game is ending, though, because right now, it is awfully close. Auburn driving. Again, they did not call play for the 2-minute timeout. I don't know why. They'll have 2 minutes left. All their timeouts, 50 yards to tie the game, potentially go for 2. I don't think they will, but potentially go for 2. I'm in for this decision. I need to do Michigan first. No, I've not taken a day off in a long time. Nope, it's been a while, about 3 months. Yeah, line of face in the chat, which is awesome. I love it. I love all you guys. I appreciate all you guys being here. And yeah, we go live every single day. College basketball, MLB, NFL, college football, Olympics, you name it, we do it. The tiebreaker, I have no idea. I mean, the game is at, I think, ranking maybe. Probably just ranking in the college football play, in the college football playoff ranking. But it's at Lucas Oil, so it's not going to matter. Doesn't matter. Auerbach's take. I didn't see it. Hang on, let me see. Nicole Auerbach's take on the ACC. Let me see. AC and Calip said SMU over the tiebreakers. You can't change the rules. I mean, I get it because you're in danger of not getting a single team in. But you can't change the rules mid-season. It's not fair. That just get you to a lot of lawsuits and whatnot. Get to a lot of lawsuits. Yeah, no, last time I took a day off, I had a surgery, yes. Yeah, got my gallbladder out. Yeah, Blaine Giffen looks like it's going to LSU at this point, but we'll see. All right. It's not official. It's trending that way. It's not official, though. It's delayed by potential SC Championship appearance. So wait until the Iron Bowl to figure out. To the top, to the bottom. Daniel, second down. He'll snap it. QB. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? QB draw? I don't even have time to process it. 3rd and 2. I don't have time to process that call. 3rd and 2. Clock's going to move. I don't have time to process that. Why would we do that before the 2-minute timeout when, the clock would have stopped? Play action. Flat stop there. Daniels gets rid of it. Somehow throws that away. Before being down. Before getting sacked. 4th down. Why would you not call that? You were lined up in that same formation. Why would you not call that play with 2:06 so the clock could stop? What am I missing here? I literally said call the play with 2:06 and they call it with 2 minutes. And the clock runs. My God. All right, 4th down. Daniels, they'll send 3 with the spy. Gonna step up. Look to take off and run. Stretches. He's got it. He stretches the ball across and somehow gets it past Pierre for the 1st down. New life for the Tigers. Another 4th down conversion. Clock will run after getting it. It's not a real date. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Back to his right. I think we lost to the Saints that week too. They'll hand the ball off up the middle. They have all their timeouts. Gain of 5. Will they take one here? They will. No, they will not. Okay, this is... What are they doing? Why would you run up the middle and not call a timeout? You have all 3. A lot of time coming off. Daniels, they'll send 4. Interesting clock management. Daniels stepping up. Avoids the sack. Will they get holding on the play? If not, Daniels is out at the 27-yard line. No holding on that one. They have all their timeouts. I am concerned with the clock management to some extent. But, new set of downs. Another 1st down for Daniels on the ground. 109 yards for him today, rushing with the ball. Here we go. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. They have all their timeouts. I thought there was holding on that one. They do not call it. Daniels, quick little screen behind the line. Coleman breaks a tackle, breaks a second. He does not want to bounce. He loses the ball. And Lawson picks it up at the 20-yard line. Coleman did not go out of bounds. I don't know why. I cannot tell you why Coleman did not go out of bounds on that one. To fight for 1 extra yard when it was on the sideline, the sophomore wide out. Now it's not over yet. Auburn's got all their timeouts. It is not over yet. The ball is clearly out. He had space to go out. I don't know why he tried to juke inside on Bray Hubbard. Hubbard had the pick earlier and the forced fumble now. Another turnover. It's not ball game yet. They have all their timeouts. But it's awfully close. You figure here if you're Bama, 3 runs take about 4 seconds each off the clock to down to 19. Intentional safety, get it down to 11. And then at that point, Auburn needs a miracle. Ball to 20. 3 at the bottom. Simpson. Gonna run to the outside and slides down and bounds to the 21. Auburn takes their first time out. Again, if you're a betting man, 27-22 would be my guess on the score. I would think if you're Bama here, 28 seconds, 2nd down, run the ball again, 4 seconds off the clock, take it down to 24. 3rd down, run the ball, take it down to 20. Intentional safety down to 12. So Auburn will have to work to get into Hail Mary range instead of starting in Hail Mary range, because they probably get around the 40-yard line. 2 timeouts left. A crazy game in Auburn. Yeah, controversial Durkin. Yep. How they keep doing it, I don't know, JP. These games have been insane. Iron Bowl always delivers. And is delivering here. 2nd and 9. Bama 9 yards away from punching their ticket to Atlanta for a rematch against Georgia. Georgia, one loss this season, came at home against Alabama. 2 at the top of the screen. Back to his right is Hill. They'll give it to him up the middle. We brought down to 23. Timeout call with 24. Again, playing exactly as they should. 3rd and 6. Now, could this be a read option here? We know Simpson's lethal with his legs. I might go read option on this. See if they sell on Hill. And then Simpson could take it himself. He's had some lanes today. He's had some opportunities. I don't know why I'm still on the commercial break graphic. 3rd and 6. Again, stay on after this game is done. Stay on after the game is done. We mess around on stream. We do some overtime. It's a lot of fun. This game has been nuts. Bama, can they do it? After blowing a 17-0 lead, a long 8-minute drive, a masterclass on 4th down by Bama, and it allowed Auburn to only get 1 more possession. Yeah, safety's gonna be huge if it happens. Yep, I think it's gonna be intentional. If they don't get it, bank on 27-22. I'm not punting this ball away. I'm not punting this ball away if I'm Bama. If I don't get this, I'm taking the safety. Kill some time off the clock. Don't get him in Hail Mary range. Make him work for it. Simpson. There's no one in the backfield. Simmons is going to keep himself cutting off half the field. He will get down to 25. And Auburn calls their timeout with 20. It's playing out exactly as you think. They get the stop. Cal got the touchdown. Madness in the ACC. I'm not punting this away. I'm not risking anything. You punt it away, they're starting awfully close to Hail Mary range. And they have time to call some plays. I think they go safety. I think they go intentional safety. A noodle leg or something? Not really a noodle leg, but like you just don't take the chance on a block. Don't take a Michigan State chance because you know they're going to send the house. You know Auburn's sending the house on this. I'm just not taking a chance on a block, a run back, or if it's like a 40-yard punt, they're starting pretty much close to Hail Mary range with 1 first down. I'm killing time off this clock. I'm taking a safety here. We'll see if they do that. We'll see if Blake just runs into his own end zone. You could even do a hard count, too, to get some extra space to then run. Dowd, he is going to punt. Risky decision. Feel at the 40, muffed! It was muffed! And it will be fielded! No, it will not be! By Alabama! They just have to fall on it! Oh my goodness, Malcolm Simmons! It was a short punt! Only 35 yards! He muffs it! That play is still out, yep. He muffs it, and Bama somehow, with 5 bodies converging on the ball, does not fall on it! And Auburn will have a 9th life, apparently! Are you kidding me? How on earth did Bama not recover that ball? And that was a short punt, too. Out of bounds at the 30. Here we go. Can't get in the field of play. You gotta get a first. And out of bounds, they'll send 3. Daniels, pressured, throws on the run. Caught the 45. He will get down at the 48. Clock will stop for the moment to reset. They have no timeouts. They got to spike it with 2. Tick, tick, tick. 2. They're not going to get this off. They're not getting this off. Well, now they do, but it doesn't matter. He's down. I don't know if they got that off. Bryce Kane on the grab. It doesn't matter. And Bama is going to Atlanta for a rematch against the Dogs in one of the wildest Iron Bowls in recent memory. Alabama 27, Auburn 20. What a way to end the regular season. And Alabama go into Atlanta for a chance for an automatic bid by the skin of their teeth. The Crimson Tide survive at Jordan-Hare Auburn will not go bowling at 5-7. And Alabama, one of the wildest games of the season, especially in the second half. An absolute thriller. The Iron Bowl lives up to the hype. And then some. What a way to end the regular season. And now the question for Bama. What happens if you lose to Georgia? Are they in? They needed to win this game to get in. Have a shot at getting in. They do, by the skin of their teeth. They'll sit for the playoff. They're definitely sitting for the playoff. The players will not leave for the playoff. Bama beat Georgia earlier this season. They'll have a chance to do it again in Atlanta, sort of on their home turf. Not actually, it's at the Benz, but it's basically a second home for them. And if Bama loses that one, are they in? I'll put a poll up. Maybe we'll have a lot to decide about. Bama made their lives a heck of a lot tougher just now. What a game. What a phenomenal game. Ole Miss, their regular season is done. They'll go to the playoff with one loss. So Ole Miss pretty much clinched a spot. Kiffin, we have no idea what's happening there. But will the 13th game count against them? Oh, man. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. We saw the precedent with SMU. 13th game, it's tough to penalize them. It's tough to penalize them. And Ty Simpson, I see so much Trevor Lawrence in him. There's so many dumb mistakes. So many times where he doesn't get the playoff in time. But, man, when it matters most, he is clutch. He is clutch. An 8-minute drive to end it. Man. Yeah, if I was swimming that guy, I don't even know what I'd be doing for the kick six. This was false start of the title game? Was it a false start or offside? Both sides jumped. Wow. That game. That was one of the most fun I have calling a game in a long time. That was madness. The first half was sloppy, but the second half, my God. Sloppy, but fun. Success rate, yeah. Both pretty bad for both sides. Oh, my goodness. LSU won again. 35 points they allowed. Holy cow. Yeah, they're dominant. About a heart attack without? Yeah. You're not fan of either one of the teams. You have no ties. Because Oregon's in regardless. And Boise, that's nothing to do with them. They're in regardless. This game was insanity. We're not going to start OT until the SMU game at least goes into overtime. We'll do the final 16 seconds of SMU. So that's a big one. So we'll call the final 16 seconds of the SMU game. And then we'll start the OT period. Duke goes if SMU loses. Yep. 1st and 15. No, wasn't. No, not as good as that. No, it was sloppy. But the second half was us. Why in the second then? Probably didn't have enough time with 2 seconds. It would have been tough. But he got to lateral the ball. SMU at the 38-yard line. Back to his left. Jennings, and they will call timeout. Cal calls one, they'll have 2 left. Well, if it goes OT, we might call it. Oh, man. Suicide by over the final 10 minutes? Yes. Man. Cal Stadium is empty, yep. Text me and did Irish go to the playoff? Yes, absolutely. Irish, that was never an issue. They're top 10 as it is. That was never an issue. The Irish are going in. As long as they win today, they're in. That was never an issue. Rob with a 6er. Which game do you want catching the call for? Bulls, North Texas. Yes. Texas, big win. Needed that one. Vandy, statement game. Tulane, absolutely. Arizona. I thought they should have been ranked a lot higher before, and you see why. K-State going bowling after a rough start to the season. Good for them. Army, also go bowling. Delaware. James Madison, statement game. Ohio State to win the game and get the monkey off your back. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Jennings. They'll send 3. SMU, no timeouts. Fires in the flat. It's caught. Got to get out of bounds, and they will. At the 35, it goes to Chris Johnson. On the far side. If I saw on the Star Console, yep. You got time for maybe one more play. Maybe 2 if you want to take a chance. I love this poll. It is a 50-50 split. Well, I'm not sure if Andy's in. It's a 50-50 split with people saying yes or no on Bama. Should they be in? Break the huddle with 14. 2nd and 12. 1 the top, 3 the bottom. Back to his right. I'll drop the official from the name. I was finally able to do it without too much of a hassle. They send 4. Jennings, middle of the field. That is broken up. There's a flag on the play. It's at the line of scrimmage. The flag is at the line. I'm not even sure if that pass was called to be enough for the first down. That might have ended the game. What's the call? If it's on SMU, that knocks him out of field goal range. There is no foul. 3rd down. They pick up the flag. They pick up the flag. 3rd down. And which team do you want? Rob, I'll get you on the call for. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Has to remove it sooner. Mess up the algorithm. It's like a whole process. You have to get approved and whatnot. They're going to try the field goal now. Oh, I don't agree with this. You have time to run a play to the sideline. Keltner going to try it. His long is 51. This is 52. I don't know why you want to try to get closer with a long of 51. Timeout called by Cal. They'll have 1 left. Not that matters. Keltner, 51 yards, true freshman kicker. A redshirt freshman kicker. The biggest kick of his life. I don't know why I wouldn't try and get closer. 52 with a redshirt freshman kicker. It would be a career long. Now there is no wind. It looks to be pretty calm in the skies. I'll give the redshirt freshman some time to think about this one. Oh, man. I do not agree. I would call another play. They're not going to. They have time to call one more. They're not going to. It's a forced overtime. 52. For the redshirt freshman. Snap is good. Kick is up. It is wide right. Not even close. Cal knocks off SMU's interim coach. SMU, their playoff hopes are done. And Duke will go to the ACC championship. I don't believe that. They did not even try to get closer. Why? With a redshirt freshman. With a redshirt freshman. Want $6,000 on that? Well, let's go, baby. Let's go. They'll take a knee, and that's it. SMU, their playoff hopes done. Duke will go on to the ACC championship. And man, ACC now hanging on by a thread. If Duke wins, I'm not sure ACC gets in. I'm not sure the ACC gets in. If Duke wins, I don't know. Then Rob with another $5. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Oh, man. Guys, it's been hot today. Oh, man. Bears, Nebraska. Yeah, bad loss. Florida State, not going bowling against Florida. Come on. Rutgers, rough one. San Diego State. Pitt, definitely Kentucky. Yeah, lose to Louisville like that. Rough. Scar, Georgia Tech, and SMU. Yeah. Absolutely. On that. They'll take a knee. Duke is going to the ACC championship. Are you kidding me? SMU Virginia was going to be a play-in game. Winner goes in, losers out. They do, but yeah, I don't know why they want to try to get closer with a redshirt freshman. We did a career-long 52. 52, they don't try and get closer. I don't get it. I just don't get it. My walkouts for the coach Cal. Well, no, they were going bowling regardless. They were going bowling regardless. They were 6-5. So this one changes nothing about their bowl. They're 7-5 now. But Duke in the playoff. JMU, if they win, it's tough to put them out over Duke. If Duke ACC might be shut out. I'm not putting Duke in over JMU. Canes make it in. Well, that have to be as an at-large. It's the top 5 conference champions and then 7 at-larges. So Miami means nothing to them. It means nothing. No, he's fired for the Stanford game. He was fired last week after they lost to Stanford. So they were 6-5 at that point. All right. Again, we're going to be live. Virginia gets in with a win. Virginia, if they win, they're in. Duke, if they win, I don't think they're in. Tulane loses, Duke and JMU win. Well, that's easy because North Texas will get the spot. North Texas gets in. Duke gets in if JMU loses. So here's the scenarios. American winner is in regardless. North Texas, Tulane, that's a play-in game. JMU, if they win and Duke wins, JMU is in. Yeah, we're going to do it here in a little bit. If JMU loses, ACC winner is in. That's what happens. ACC winner is in regardless if JMU loses. If JMU wins, Virginia needs to win to get in. Duke, I don't think they get in. Kevin believes, do they drop almost to make them on the road? They might. Sports going to do the Clash. Should I go? I love that. All right, I'll do it to you right now. And which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. We're doing overtime. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. I'm going to put like a 7 minutes on the clock. Every donation. No, you don't automatically qualify. It's the top 5 conference champions. Top 5 conference champions. You know what you do? I could see that too. JMU to Dukes. Yep. No, we stopped the game call Sports Talk. The Utah Tech game is decided. Utah Tech game is decided. Put some time on the clock. Give me a second here, JP. I'll get to it in just a second. FSU and Clemson will try to win for the SEC again. I'm not sure about that. SEC won't take them at this point. So, you see what takes again to the queue. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports. Anything you want me to do, I'll do it. Blondie's Heart of Glass is the song that is half off. They also have that song karaoke. Should I say or should I go karaoke? I should note. With a live band. So there's an option. All right, here we go. You want Duke? All right, perfect. Appreciate you, man. You see what it takes again to the queue. Audio, video, chat, GPT. We mess around on stream. Have some fun right now. Any requests? Coming stream every week? Not yet. I'm not sure what the you make the call would be. Because we're doing Big 12, SEC. I'll do both Big 10 and ACC. Bama 1, yes. And then American, we're just going to do that. Because that's a playing game. That means more. So, that means call for crime. Nope. Come with the fiver. AC changed rules for Miami and people sue with Lionel Hutz. AC is with her lawyer. Ooh, I like it. I like it. And you wanted Iowa. You're also first in the XP, Rob, so you get the bonus, the $50 bonus on that. Then Kelly with another one. Dude makes Sarah smile, giving me, and I love it. I love it. Great song. I'll change the clock as well. And we go to the Natty. It's going to be tough. They're not playing well as of late. And Chicago. Appreciate you. Devil's tweet about giving away for the Iron Bowl. Yes. I can't say I'm surprised at this point. Nothing of this saga surprises me anymore. You know. Jags, your next game, I think they win, but I'm not confident on it. No, Titans have not played well. I'm going to take the one today. Here you go. Great Iron Roll disappointing in the ending. I think a lot of people are. For a brief moment. Great song. See what it takes to get into the queue. We're doing overtime right now. Dang with the fiver. You want Duke. Get you on the call for it. Also, I forgot. I did save the leftover minutes. We're going to add time. So we add 30 minutes on. So, yeah. There we go. 30 minutes added to the clock because we had the hundo from earlier in a stream. I had to stop OT early because I had a second stream. So I said I would add 30 onto this and 30 onto Sunday. And Neil with the tour. I'm guessing Tennessee on that one. I guess Tennessee. Yeah, I think Notre Dame's going to win. NBC. Wine Quartet or New York City confused why everyone speaks like Bruce and Springsteen from across the universe. I love that. I love that. Creed sings Rudolph. Reset some time on the clock. You want Duke. I'm guessing Neil wants Tennessee. Yep, that's what I thought. Perfect. Get you on it. Alright, let me get this in. Which game was better not factor in the rivalry? SMU, Cal, or Bama, Auburn? Oh. Bama, Auburn was kind of sloppy in the first half, so probably SMU, Cal. They're playing for the one pick, yep. But again, we might not have a lot of our guys. We might be banged up, depending on the Armstead injury. We might be banged up. Dream platformer, 20 teams. Every conference champion gets in. Lock us around this week? Yeah. I think lock us Chargers over the Raiders. That's my lock. Chargers, Raiders. Not JFK. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Imagine every Jets and Giants fan. Yep. Hydra by F777 and Meltdown by Waterflame. All right, we'll do that. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Both are really good games. Yep. All right, Trina. Fair amount. Fair amount. Anthem Part 3. Time for the cliffhanger. Put it to a vote. Danielle the tour. Strange Lord by Ghostland Observatory. All right. So, like, fair. I mean, Dolphins as a lock is not the worst for this week. Great song. I do love Chicago, the song. All right, reset the clock. Get Neil on Tennessee. Put the other one to a vote. Well, I think there's a shot you lose, but I think I'm going to take, I'll take the Dolphins in that game. They might want to dance with me. All right, so $4 to go to one of these games. Jets, I think, could win against the Falcons. I think so. All right. Reset the clock. So we got a $5 from Keller. And then a $6 from Rob. Appreciate you guys a ton. Holy cow. All right, give me a second here. 152.94. $8.93. Rob, get you on Duke. I'll get Iowa there. Neil to Tennessee. And then we're going to add, wow, convincing poll. Convincing poll results. $4 to that. All right, let me put this all in. Okay, so Dance With Me, Blink. We'll do that after Anthem. Just go back to back. Except for Creed with Rudolph. I'm excited with that. Yep, clock stop. Yep. Change that. Yeah, I've not heard the new Blink album. So this is going to be an experience for me. FSU fans ask Mr. Burns for money. Then go to Stephanie after they get the Hounds. Steph orders breakup of ACC. Man, for 11 months now, Spencer, predict the committee top 15 this week. Duke beats, if Virginia beats Duke, or Duke beats Virginia, they don't get in. Top 15, I think, is going to stay the same in terms of the teams. I think A&M drops like the 6th spot. That's my guess. A&M drops 6. Joe the tour. Dolores Last Supper Fight Part 1. All right, we'll do that. Get you on the Gators. Appreciate you, man, as always. It's going to be a fun OT period, I can already tell. Last one of the regular season. Crazy. It's a spread. I do like the Dolphins against the spread this week, I will say. I do like that. All right. Creed sings Rudolph. And should fall 7. Yeah, they're going to fall into the top 5, as they should. Creed sings Rudolph. Oh, no. Oh, it's higher. Oh, no. And you got to send you Cal? Yep. Definitely enjoy with that. Yep. This is going exactly as I thought it would. Oh, that's New Jersey. Oh, boy. Why, Wyoming? I'd actually... Mountain West Network, I guess? Man, it's just from inside Notre Dame is to Missouri, yeah. Sale's not the best. Both teams get in. Texas is a shot. It's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough. Refs up Alabama win? No. That was the right call. Oh, JFK won Oklahoma. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I missed that one. Rudolph. Rudolph. No. Oklahoma get left out. No, they have 2 losses. Granted, they should be left out. I think Texas is better. But it's be tough to drop Oklahoma at this point. I love the sleigh bells. I never to Alabama. No, I've not. Well, it's not they're going to fall that much. It's not they're going to fall that much. It's that there's so many teams with 1 loss. Voice for sleigh bells ring. That's great. I love the sleigh bells in this. Rudolph should have left out the cultural puff. Yep. The red nose is a deterrent. Yeah, I put Texas above Oklahoma, but they're not going to do it. If I lost 3 in the playoff, no. No. The only way they would do it is if JMU loses. There's a path now for JMU. There is a path for JMU at this point to make it. Yeah, I've known so much at solo about college football. I don't know what the committee's going to do. I have no clue. Rivalry week takeaways. Oklahoma's not a top 12 team. That's my take. I am not sold on Oklahoma at all. Takeaway also, JMU has a very good case of the playoff. Every team did what they need to do in terms of group of 5. I would also say, for takeaways, Bama needs to tighten it up. Bama needs to tighten up a little bit. I think I showed the results earlier, but it was pretty similar to what we had. Would JMU lose to UNLV in the conference? I still take them over Duke. Be tough too, because UNLV, you have to remember, they almost lost to an FCS school. You have to remember that. Or I'll do Anthem Part 3. Because the other 2 are just audios, so. Just so Oberlin College at this point? Yes, they should. So I'll do Hydra and Meltdown during the chat just like we always do. Anthem Part 3. This already sounds better than the last album. This sounds like Blink. Then tie it up, yep. Matt's probably... I don't even want to know what Matt's doing right now. I don't even know what Matt B. Great's doing after that game. Then was the Jordan they out? That's the $1 million question that I don't know the answer to. I don't know the answer to it. I don't think they will be. The 13th loss, or 13th game... Usually you don't punish schools for playing a 13th game having an extra sample size. Or the offense, just Matera's not doing anything right now. Yeah, this sounds like Blink. Alright, Neil the Fiber. Appreciate you, man. Oh yeah, I want to see this with the hand mixer. No, if I lost Jim, I don't think they go into the dance. I think JMU's gonna just dominate. I will say, I think JMU's gonna dominate their game. So he takes him to Q. Matthew with the $5. Appreciate you, man. Juan Quartet loves that Duke is in the AC Championship as we all win as AC be an awful conference. Oh, man. How's everyone having props today? Nice. I want to cut of that. Someone wants 6K in here. I know that. It wasn't you. You go live like usual for Maverick Games season, just 2/10. Yep. I get it. There's a reason I don't go live during Jaguar games. There's a reason why. This is back to their roots. This is so much better than anything they've done. Spence, which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call. Vandy, Utah, Duke wins, Bama loses. Utah, I think, is out, regardless. Vandy's got a case. Go through those schools, give me a percentage chance, can maybe put some in. Man. Duke, Florida, perfect. All right. Let me think on this one. Oklahoma, I would say it's very high. 95% on Oklahoma. I'm not sold on them. I would not put them in. I would go 95% on Oklahoma. Notre Dame, 100%. Notre Dame is a lock. Stone cold lock. 2 losses early in the season. 10 straight wins. Dominant wins. They got Field Day Tuesday, JP. You're right on that one. Yeah, it's still not on Stone Lane. Nope. Notre Dame, 100%. They're in. Miami. Ugh. The question is, if Bama loses and BYU lose, Miami's got the line. Miami's got the line inside. So I would say Miami, I would say 40%. Vandy and Texas, I'd probably go 10%. So if you Indiana's second round, that would be insane. That would be nuts. What's the second about? I would probably go American. Because that's a playing game. Yeah, we were buzzed last night. We were buzzed. Yeah, we had a good time last night. And next up, Dance With Me by Blink-182. We had a good time last night at the bar. That was a fun night. Tomorrow, we are calling just the Broncos-Commanders game. Man. Yeah, so I would say that. Miami's got the inner line. I don't think Vandy does. I think after Texas beat Vanderbilt, and that was 3 top 10 wins, I mean, Vandy made a statement today, but I don't think they get in. Again, I don't think Oklahoma should be in. I think Miami has the inner line if BYU loses and Bama loses by more than 1 score. Vandy have a low chance. Notre Dame. What happens if Bama and BYU win their conference? Yeah, that's the percentage part. Well, BYU wins conference. Tech is still in, I would think. And Bama, Georgia would still be in. Yeah, the whole bar bump into them. Yep. BYU lose to Tech, are they in? I don't think they are. How did Duke make it? Tiebreakers. ACC is weird. So what happens when you have, a lot of schools in the conference that don't play each other? I think Miami's leapfrogging Notre Dame. They would have done it by this point if they were going to do it. Oklahoma resume good? I don't like it. I don't like the eye test on them at all. Yes, they did beat Alabama on the road, which is a huge one. I'm not I mean, they have some good wins, but they're just not playing good football. I think Texas is a better team right now. It is a 4-chord song, but this one works. With the Olays. This is Blink. This feels good. MVP came ahead. It'd be tough to punish Notre Dame after beating Stanford and scoring 70 on Qs. No, he doesn't live near. He has family out in Arizona. He lives. He doesn't live in Arizona. But his family out in Arizona. So that's what that was. He was in town for the weekend. Duke wins the ACU, just fold the conference. You'll be smoking UNR. Oh boy. Duke wins some point. Have the best team in the same way you screwed like good you lost teams for 5 lost team. It's about winning your conference. You don't want to disincentivize winning your conference. Yeah, I don't have some musicians do if I drum a curse singing the same 20 songs over and over again. Or amateur singers. Yeah, he lives in my collection. Texas have a gang in the fourth quarter, didn't get away from them against Georgia, and they lost a close game. Much better chance. Much better. Back on the pack, they should. I did not see that one, Joe. Yeah, I totally get that, Neil. I completely get that. That was a great song. That was amazing. That's Blink for you. Like Ghostland Observatory. Chessboard Autobuds? No. I recognize the synth. I feel bad for Marty Smith, yeah, but the memes are too funny. Where you come, Duke, although you can's not bad. Oh, what is this from? Oh my god, what is this from? Oh my... What is this sample? Or is this like commercials? I want to know it. Is this not... I might have heard this in a commercial. That might be why. So I don't think it's been sampled. I've heard this in a commercial. I forget what it's from. Sounds like Bill Scar. Yes, I do recognize that. Only one on Bama, Duke, and Troy win next week. That's how the season's been. Yep. Yeah, sounds good so far. LA supposed to go back to the pack. I'm probably in the Big Ten, but yeah. Josh Burn pass rating of 1,261.6. 1 for 1 for 84 yards and touchdown. I love college pass rating. It just makes no sense. I would drop OU. Okay, favorite Brick album? It's good so far. Especially after 9. You hells with the Orioles? Not on the Mets anymore. There you go. Not on the Mets. Yeah, I'm vibing to this one. Pretty sure all you guys are shooting. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. So try and grow this community even more. Just messing around, taking all your requests, audio, video, chat, GPT. See what takes to get in. Now, Sad by Ghostland. Okay, it sounds a lot like Billy Squire in this song. All right. Get you on Tennessee again. Appreciate you, man. So like a 44 or 49. What was that, 44? Oh, yeah, so I got to reset by a lot more. There we go. You're here with somebody else in field for a change. Yeah, there's like 20 other players. That is three-peat? I think they do. They got a very good roster. I do think they three-peat. Morgan Wallen, he's not that good live. He used to be good. He's not been that good in a while now. His albums are just a lot of filler at this point. It's not country either. Trap is not country. Makes me wonder what it'd be like with a college student. What the vibe would be like. Yeah. I definitely feel like one of those like Tame. This feels like Tame Impala to some extent. Let me do your email first, then we'll do the said city. I did not get your email, no. Wait, did it go in trash? Hang on, spam. I did not get your email, Neil. Did you send me an email about the, about it? Because I didn't get it. So what does you said city next? How's it going, DJ? Appreciate you tuning in. All right, said city. Yeah, I didn't get your email. Let's mess around stream right now. Bill Belichick gone? No. I don't think he's gone. They'll keep him, I think. Oh, is it Alabama? Oh, good. Oh, I recognize this voice. It's like a FIFA song. If I was to be records unacceptable, yep, it paid off. This feels like a song you hear in a FIFA video game. Yeah, Ohio State, they didn't plant the flag. Yeah, Michigan was guarding the flag. They were guarding the midfield logo. Do you on the hot seat? It's lukewarm. It's not getting fired this year. Not getting fired. Yeah, literally, Morgan Wallen's not country. Maybe we're not the king of countries, Luke Combs. In terms of, like, current art, like, not kind of like Tim McGraw, like, Garth Brooks, like, not kind of those guys. Like, in terms of modern country artists, Luke Combs is the best. By far. Combs is great. Yeah, Morgan Wallen, I'm not a fan of Morgan Wallen. My sister saw her live, she said he sucked. You know what's funny, too? Like, I like, when I'm on the dating apps, if I, like, immediate swipe is if someone was at a Morgan Wallen concert. Like, I can tell a lot about a person if they're at a Morgan Wallen concert. That's an immediate X. Like, nope. It's so funny. Any song can blow out a subwoofer, it's not country. Nope. Kevin, decision to be a where were you moment? No, I don't think so. Prime Minister recruit the offseason. Yes, he does. He needs to fire Sapp, too. Because the D-line sucked this year, and he was acting like a child. Like, there are certain things, like, I immediately X. Like, I know, like, okay, yeah, it's not, like, no interest whatsoever, no matter how, like, attracted I am to them. That's one of them. Like, if one of their 6 photos at a Morgan Wallen concert, nope. Joe the Fiver. What's the country that's popular same up here? Yeah, there's a good amount. Lumberberg donates a $100 for Devil's Ruin. Get rejected as a conflicts cultural. He sues. I'm represented by Blue Haired Lawyer. Oh, I love it. Yeah, Spotify rap coming out soon. I love it. Man. That was a good song. That was good. I like his voice. Alright. Let me see this video. The signal. I need to see this because I've never heard of this. Judge Harm presiding. Alright. Perfect. Let me get that in. No, there are a lot of people in Only Country. There's a lot of people. It's definitely gotten more popular over the years, but there are a lot of people. 27-3? Oh, no. Stanford's coming back. Duke and Troy win next week. Who makes it? Duke. Wait, do you want me to show it on StreamYard? It's up to you. Show it on stream or just play it on myself. For this video. Then we'll do Dolores' Last Supper fight. Just I'll make sure before I play this thing. I should show it on stream or not. So I've never heard of this before. It depends on the mood, yeah. They've copyrighted in, so now... Okay, all good. You know, I don't think Duke makes the playoff. I haven't listened to the right stuff, yeah, like... Okay, here we go, 79%. What on earth? I have never heard of that in my life. Tarek was say about fake country singing while the Morgan Wallen. Ooh. Yeah, BYU, Miami, Vandy, the other. What would be controversy with Duke? Because it would be they win their conference, so they're fighting for different spots. It's like a 20-win college basketball team fighting or being upset that an 18-win Alabama A&M made the tournament. You're not fighting for the same spot. You know, so the Rockstar from 492 and pre-2014 rap is pretty good, yep. And 90s rap's pretty good. Right, not as much. I'm missing perfect signal strength. Some SNL is this SNL rerun or is this live? Nope, not at all. Kiffin news, sort of. Didn't like technically happen yet. It's looking likely that he's going to LSU. Yeah, not much on the signal strength. I mean, a little like 6%, but that's for a quick in. Yeah, New Mexico playoff. That is a wild card too. That's a bit of a wild card. That's crazy. It's literally just NBC. I was streaming stress. Everyone that had Morgan Wallen's one. I'm going to see so many of them for my friends, too. Or people I follow on Instagram. It's going to be insane. All right. Dolores Last Supper fight, part 1. All right. You're subbed out with American? No, because American's a bona fide playing game. I'll have it on. Mexico Mountain Championship? Yeah, they haven't announced it yet. One Wild Concert mean? What does it mean? Super religious. Super country. Want a blue collar man. Also, don't really have a lot of morals to some extent. Like to get drunk a lot. It's usually what that means. All right, Dolores Last Supper fight. All right, here we go. Pretend to be country. That's not, yeah. Means you're looking for a cowboy. Glad Florida beat FSU? Yes, I am. It's so funny. Bad season, but man, to beat FSU. So funny. All right, here we go. Last Supper fight. Don't want to stay across from her? What? What? Sabrina Gurley? Oh, 100%. There's only 2. Morgan and Chris Brown. Yes. No, that's not an issue. There's 2 where I'm immediate pass. Actually 3. 3. Morgan Wallen, Chris Brown, Raves. So those are the 3. Rave, not my lifestyle. It means, for the most part, like, drugs, going out to the bar till sunrise. So it's not everyone, but Chris Brown and Morgan Wallen, yeah. Sullivan Coach left? I would not. No. No chance. I would not give him an extra month to then recruit his guys to come over. You can't serve 2 masters. $600 tip came off. Oh my. What is happening here? BYU host? No. Well, actually, if they win the conference, yes. They could. It's got to be the lowest combined percentage. It's got to be up there. Right? Not controversy, no. It's only just Morgan. It's only Morgan Wallen. Like, if someone said another country concert, I don't care. Morgan Wallen is where I'm like, okay, I kind of judge you. What's that about? I like pop music. I like pop music, not afraid to dance. What is this fight even about? What is this fight even about? Or it's not good. No, it's not. And plays first round. Then I get the 5 seed. No, or... Oh, geez. Here we go. Oh, they have the security guards out there. I love it. It's how Charles. I heard good things about him. What is this even about? What are they fighting over? So Ohio State, Indiana, Oregon, Georgia, assuming they win the SEC. I think that's for top 4. A&M gets the 5. They'll take on either Duke, I think, or the American winner. There you go, Neil. Yep. Everyone's at their type. My friend's Denise, Teresa. Oh boy. Yeah, like, yeah, yeah, if you like female pop stars, I do like that a lot. Oh my God. Like, it means we have similar taste in music. And that goes a long way. Homeschooling? On the fence. Depends on the situation. Depends on what they're teaching, if they're qualified to teach it. Also depends on the other students, like in terms of, like if you're being bullied, is there a reason, like it's case by case basis. Homeschooling your kid because they're not, like they have disabilities and they can't get accommodated at the school that they're in the district of, or it's too much money for that, or homeschooling because they're getting bullied a lot and they won't do anything about it. But I think you can get like very sheltered with homeschooling. You know, crying in the bathroom, oh boy. So it depends on the situation. Yes, gotta be huge start too. Yes, it's aggressive. I love that. The mediator, yeah, so good of a mediator. I don't get that. Believe me, there are a lot of people I know that like homeschooled. Excuse me, Pluto is a planet. Didn't even get to complete a whole rotation around the sun, a revolution around the sun. Pluto's a planet in my book. Pluto's a planet. God. I don't even know what that fight was about. It's just about, like, them all being frauds. I don't get it. Controversial opinion I have? Oh, God. Touchback rule is fine. I think for sports, we'll just leave it at sports. Touchback rule is fine. Like, going to the 20-yard line, if it comes out of the end zone, I think it's fine. I'm just going to run to the bathroom really quickly. Give me a second. Give me a second, and then we will resume with some ChatGPT and some more audios. Again, get those requests in. So I got plenty of time on the clock. I got that again. I get that. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. And we got a tour from Rob. Appreciate you, man. Wheel of Fortune bonus round makeover. Ooh, all right. Bonus round makeover. All right, let's do that. That Iron Bowl, holy cow. don't see it. Wait, which one am I clicking on? Hang on. Is that the right title? So I see all these. Right, Notre Dame is just crushing Stanford. I typed in bonus round makeover. Not sure what I'm clicking on here. Auburn at 11 at any point. That is true. Like, compared to, like, 2013, I mean, this is, like, nothing. But still just crazy. It's on yesterday's wheel. Okay. Maybe most recent one? Oh, is it this? It might be that. Okay. I'm guessing it's that. Operation side not. Let me see it. Clay Thompson. Monster game. Indiana, Ohio State, Georgia, Ole Miss. I think Georgia will go to 2 if they win the SEC championship. Not that. I mean, it does kind of matter a ton. It does kind of matter. Indiana, Ohio State, loser drops to 3. Ole Miss, I don't think it gets the top 4 seed. All right, here we go. Oh, no. Whoa. Multiplier envelopes. Wow. Let me see 512 above that. Hang on, I didn't see that. Five through 12 didn't go through. I don't know why. 5 through 12 did not go through. Search Ole Miss in Oregon? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it didn't go through. All right, here we go. Spin that wheel, baby. Let's go for Cooper. Okay, so 5 toss-ups, 45 seconds. I like this. Man. I like this twist on this. Scribbling something down. Just one. The jumping in on the bandwagon. Improving my flexibility. All of... Oh, wow. That was impressive. Come on. Nope. Making homemade pizza? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Last time I'm making homemade pizza? Yeah, I do like this. 3 times. Wow, 120K. I love that format. I think that format's actually a lot better. So JMU at Oregon. Tulane at Texas A&M, Alabama, BYU, Notre Dame, Texas. That sounds right. How can you tell Morgan Wallen, Chris Brown, or other Duke Burker concert? How can you tell? Well, no, one of their photos is they're at a concert. It's one of their photos. So how can you tell? Like, if you go on the apps, it's like, you have 6 photos you can pick, and they sometimes do one of, like, a picture of them at one of those concerts. So that's how. I need to go, well, yes. That'd be cool. Alright, let me get the songs in now. Georgetown over 2 of the Indiana, Ohio State lose by 2 scores less. No, I think SC champion at 2 should be number 2. I'm putting top 2 conference champions at 1 and 2. Alright. How do you know it's that concert? Well, you see the background. They'll have signs. Like, they'll take a photo, like, by the stage, and the stage will have, like, the name of the artist. Alright, Hydra. How say 2 Bad won't play Georgia again? That makes sense. Feels like do your ear saying low, but it's not. They're related. Yes, they are. They're brothers. It's your handle. Oh, yes. Yep. Let's go Jeopardy. That's good. Controversial opinion from music and movies. Controversial one is like Cat in the Hat's a phenomenal movie. That's my controversial one. Cat in the Hat's a great movie. It's a terrible adaptation, but it's a phenomenal movie. Is Duke football fan? I know World Limited. Yep. One of my best friends is a Duke football fan. He has no idea what the heck is happening. Go or some music on Bear Maths and Science. There you go. Oh no. Banjo with a tenor. Alice's Restaurant. Which game do you want? For music? Oh. Oh, hot take for music. Ugh. On Our Own is a better song than Ghostbusters. In terms of Ghostbusters songs, On Our Own is a better song. Best game tomorrow in the NFL? It's not a great slate. Texans Colts. I'd definitely go Texans Colts. What's your 4-line? Cook on some of the categories? Nice. So 1 and 2 do? Alright. Iowa, perfect. Get you on it. I like the synth effect on this one. It definitely changed up compared to what I thought. What's the very hot take of how they became a cold take? I was on the Derrick Henry Hall of Fame train for a long time. Goes for Run DMC. Oh, that's a hot take. The Run DMC song. Wow. He's the best 200? I think every place is closed by the time I get it tonight. Because every place closes at 11 around here. Besides rules, 73 Dolphins better than 72. And FSU did not get robbed. Alright, let's do... I'm terrified about this. Alice's Restaurant. Arlo got 3. Oh boy. I'm terrified. You on Saturday night? Yeah, place closed pretty early around here. If we had it earlier, I would have. Problem is that the game ran long. Let me check. Let me check. Oh, God. It's about Alice. I would hope it's about Alice. Jeez. What is this song? Actually, they're not closed. Hang on. When is Swiss Pizza closed? Hang on. Yeah, I've never heard this song in my life. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Joe's closed at 3:30 in the morning. So they're actually very much open. Yeah, 200, I'll do it. Never mind. They're open until 3:30 in the morning. On Saturday nights. I think enough about question 73 and 72. Ooh. So listen and see, alright. So 200, I'll do pizza. They're open until 3:30 in the morning on Saturday nights, so. I'll talk about garbage in this song. A dump close on Thanksgiving? Oh no. Anti-energy. They just dump it. Yep. Throw it from the cliff. Yep, tomorrow, yep. Tomorrow it starts. This is about true events? Oh no. It's a lot to do on Thanksgiving. Yeah, tomorrow's Father's Day in November, yep. Yeah, December's the day where people want to be with friends. Yep, December. Yep. Oh no, a third possibility. Anyone tomorrow with Wayne's Station? Oh boy. Buckle up. How cold and normal is December since 2010? The new normal, man. Appreciate you back in, Allie. Appreciate you, man. With 35? Well, that's cold. Why can't they just not, like, just keep the garbage in there for a day, not, like, waste 5 hours and get arrested? So just sell a suit? Yes. That early in the day? Yeah. Oh, 13 Friday the 5th? Ooh. Yeah, we're back to... Yeah. So we're back to Alice. Now Black Friday going to court? All good, Michael. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, 6 a.m. Pacific? Yeah, I will not be up for that. Let's get so on Tuesday, maybe Friday and Saturday. Oof. It's a white December. Nine a.m. Yep. It will not be Keller now. I don't think so. It's dragged on too long for it to be that. On December, yep. It's a great song. $50. Which is probably a lot of money back in 1967. Song is differently if that. So why Christopher 22 from Southerfell a couple of days earlier. I count it. Community breaks on Sunday. Yes, it does. From a homeschooling? I think a lot of it's just a social aspect. A lot of it is just the social aspect of you don't really get that interaction with other people. Also think you're in a bubble to some extent where you don't get like other world viewpoints, and I think that's important to get other world viewpoints. Helps you out a lot in terms of shaping your view of the world. Also just to express how other people live and how other people do stuff. So that's one of like the main problems. I get in some cases, but there are others where like there's studies about socialization being weaker in people that are homeschooled versus people that interact with kids every day. Is making it more annoying than LeBron? Yes. It's not fair to the student athletes. All of this for garbage? I'm picking up garbage? Is it for someone bubble in public, private school, and especially college? It depends on who you talk to. Oh, now we got a key change. Oh my god. I don't even know what the restaurant is at this point. Right, obviously it depends on who you talk to. Some of the worst Cowboys I've ever seen. I've never been inside. Both going bowl. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no. First Football Classic 2, we might. Well, we're not getting like a new bowl game. They're the same teams. I don't know what the fuck. Also, this like I went to public school. I had no issues. It was a famous Toastery Bowl. There's no Bahamas Bowls here. Nope. I'm not gonna reveal the high school I went to. I've given some hints though. I have given some hints along the years, along the streams. I did go to public school. Do stuff for littering. There's the same values? Yeah. Turns out true people, yeah. Right, yeah, I'm not gonna say what it is, yeah. Yeah, I've given hints. I mean, people know where I went to college for that. Yeah, Clippers have not had a good season so far. Sharks in Vegas? Oof. Contraction bowl games, I'm fine with it for TV purposes. I mean, it's like there's either nothing on or there's football. I'm like, I'll take the football. I think it dilutes the system. Yeah, the song's about the restaurant. I forgot about that. Oh, jeez. That song definitely wouldn't fly today. As soon as I sit down 24/7 right now, I'm going Wildcat. It's not good. It's like the only thing on right now. That was horrible. You're not a good sing-along. This one wasn't singing this song. The first time invited to the Arizona Bowl, yeah. Hotels should not be that much in Tucson. I would not think they're that much. Robbie Foss, I did see that, yeah. Why University of West State, yes. Sing along with it. Here we go. That was good. I was not expecting that. Or sorry for the welcomes. Wow. Probably wow on that one. All right, Meltdown by Waterflame. All right. Now we'll do the ChatGPTs as things stand. We got, I think, 7 in there right now. You see what it takes to get into the queue. Audio, video, ChatGPT. See what it takes to get in. It's only we'll have enough time to get pizza, so we're going to close off the pizza thing for 200. So we won't do pizza if we get 200. I won't do that. Because at this point, I think it'll probably arrive too late. Yeah, it's a long song. It's good. Of the 4, summer's pretty hot around here. Want sports quiz? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Follow numbers from 81,000 people. I think it depends, Nicholas. I think it depends on the situation. Depends what they're teaching. As long as they're following like a state curriculum, yeah, I got no problem with it. Let's start with the social aspect of it. You know, about 42-3 in the third. They might drop another 70 burger. They might legit drop another 70 burger. No, it does not. It does not. Sorry, it does not. No, yeah, Tucson's not, like, expensive. Depends on the mood yet. I like wintertime. I don't like the sun going down, but I do like the weather. I like the sports. Yeah, I think he's going to LSU. The meeting at 9 a.m. is not like... It is, yes, summer, yes. Never only impressed with Tucson? No. I've not, like, from the photos I've seen of it, and the people I know that have lived there, not a place I want to, like, I don't think I want to go. Rabbit Seville, I have not seen it. The golfer season jersey, yes you do. I like the switch up in the middle. Oh, the vocals? They're like 90 zero dance vocals. Right, let me give the injury for love. That sucks. Hopefully it's going to be okay. Obviously, no reason to chance him, even if he is okay, no reason to chance him in a blowout. You get him out of there. Yeah, I don't think it's coming to Phoenix, but I do live right near the Symphony Hall. I've seen some stuff there. It's pretty good. Phoenix Symphony's pretty good, so if it ever does. Favorite season's been Fall for about 15 years. That makes sense. The Fall's a good season too. Right, as long as you get an actual education. I mean, there are pros and cons. Like everything, there's pros and cons. And back to the beginning. Oh, was Phoenix earlier this year? Oh. Yeah, I did not know that. Obviously, I had no idea about that. When else can injury could lock the highest race? Could have. But I think it's going to come down to Sayan versus Mendoza. Whoever wins. Choose the playoffs. I think it's very likely if they don't, they need to run the table. One loss is going to be tough. Spring sleep super soon. I get that. It's not as busy on sports. I get it. It's going to be very hard. I think it's more likely than not they miss. Summer, fall, winter, spring. I mean, summer's cool when you're a kid. Depends on where you are. Yeah, I saw him texting Laney. He never got back. I love that. Dear Slimmer, what should we just silly calling? Oh, man. All right, here we go. Need to run the table? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. But some years, like end of August, beginning of September, when it's hot out but not super hot. Yeah, but football starts up again. Oh, yeah. All right. We got some chat reviews. Oh, yeah, tickets are super cheap. Yeah, they never sell out. Fall and summer interchangeable? No, because summer you only get baseball. And fall you get, like, all the sports. Does it like make up the Bengals? No. Because the Bengals have a chance to win the division. The Dolphins are too far back. The Bengals can win their division. All right, here we go. ACC tiebreaker rules have changed, and Miami gets the spot over Duke. The fans are upset, and Lionel Hutz is going to represent them. Here we go. Your Honor, I represent the ACC, a respectable organization to command of fairness, competitive integrity, and maximizing television revenue. Not necessarily in that order. Cowboys going to run table league playoffs? Probably, yes. Probably. Oh, and the wild card? Yes, Dolphins and Bear chance wild card. New Mexico wins the Mountain West Championship and make the playoffs. Probably not. If they win convincingly, and Duke wins the ACC, maybe. And for the plaintiffs, Lionel Hutz, attorney at law. I give my car, but it also doubles as a coaster. Yeah, whoever's big time matchup looks like between the best two quarterbacks. Yep. Works out contingency? No money there. Proceed. His briefcase falls open as he tries to proceed. Sandwich, unpaid parking tickets, and a VHS copy of Scent of a Woman. Great video. Your Honor, the facts are simple. Duke Miami finished with identical conference records, given several sweepstakes. Kiffin's just dragging this out. Summerall, not crazy about him to Florida. I want Kiffin, even as much of a nonsense guy as he's being right now. I think Summerall's going to get the job at Florida. The fact that he wants to talk things over because he wants to coach in the conference championship, the fact that he wants to coach means he's leaving. I think he's going to Florida. I think it's a done deal at this point. Right, based on, okay, rank him overall. That makes sense. They simply clarified, not change the tiebreaker rules to ensure the most nationally competitive team advance to the championship game. This promotes the conference's best interests and, by extension, the fans' best interests. Ladies and gentlemen, the jury. He leans on the rail. Oops. My client, the Duke Blue Devils fans, have suffered unfathomable emotional distress through the ACC's cowardly football-based manipulation. I'd object to that phrasing, but I wrote it. God. Good start. Mr. Rutz, call your first witness. Glad, Your Honor. The plaintiff's call, here we go. Duke fan number 1. We believe Miami only got to the ACC championship because the league was scared Duke would hurt their playoff chances. Objection, Your Honor. Speculation. Wait, am I allowed to do that? No. Ooh, tough but fair. You can't object to your own witness. Duke fan number 1. Are you aware that Duke lost Miami earlier this season by a score so depressing it's been sealed for psychological safety? Hey, that's irrelevant. On the contrary, the ACC merely applied updated guidelines for determining competitive strength. Oh, geez, we have an update. We have an update. We have an update. Here we go. Lane Kiffin is essentially demand. Wait, I'll show the tweet. I'll just show the tweet. McMurphy tweeted it. McMurphy tweeted it. It's official. McMurphy just tweeted it. Here we go. Lacey was almost at the playoff. Yeah. Essentially demanding to finish the season while simultaneously threatening to poach Ole Miss's roster and staff if he can't. It's gotten messier than expected. Louisiana. Tyrell. Wow. Let me coach out the season, or I take your entire roster. Oh my God. Let me finish the season, or I poach everything you've got and go scorched earth on you. Oh, so he's gone. Wow. So he's gone. Well, I mean, they got the NIL budget. Ole Miss has LSU has the NIL budget. So basically, Lane Kiffin's like, I'm going to use it. Is it that legal? He's gonna use his entire NIL budget to poach everything Ole Miss has. Oh my goodness. That is a nuke. Holy crap. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I said nothing would shock me with this saga. That kind of shocks me. Let me coach or I nuke everything you've got. That is a nuke if I've ever seen one. You are not wrong there. Holy crap. Oh, this sport's insane. He's irredeemable. Yes, I'm with you on that one. Yeah, I think Kiffin's leaving at this point. Yeah, Lane Kiffin is a mess. It feels illegal. Yes, it feels illegal. Yeah, Joe Judge will be the interim if they said no. Yep. Yeah, for Kiffin to tweet that out and for his son to tweet that out and then to do this, he's scum. Lane Kiffin's just scummy. They replaced one scum coach with another one at LSU. Oh, man. Wow. All right. Back to ChatGPT, and I'll keep you updated on the situation. So we got a nuke at 1 in the morning on the East Coast. No, that's not satire. No, that's legit. That was McMurphy. That was the real deal. That's going to be something else. You're not wrong. Dexter, you're not wrong. All right. Object, Your Honor. There's no way the AC can just update the rules whenever they want. Unless, is there something I can do with my legal fees? Sit down, Mr. Hutz. I meant to do that as the chair collapses. Yeah, Kim feels LSU, yeah. No one, he's unhireable at that point. Why start off? This is insane. The defense calls the ACC commissioner. What's the league's reasoning? Yep, this is called the evidence enough for me at its finest. Well, after reviewing the numbers, metrics, projections, playoff models, and TV partners' concerns, so it was a conspiracy. No, just business. Your Honor, I like the record to reflect that the witness was submitted to business. Noted. Members of the jury, when Duke fans bought their tickets, paying their bellies, and emotionally invested in the season, they expected a fair shot. But instead, this happened. It's a whiteboard that just says conspiracy on it. That diagram appears to be a drawing of a stick figure crying. That's Duke. And this frowning dollar sign, the ACC. And this big question mark, me. Because I'm not paid yet. Seriously, Duke fans, give me my money. God, that's a great statement. The ACC acted in accordance with its bylaws which, I remind the court, explicitly state the conference may resolve ties by any method deemed competitively appropriate, including mid-season amendments. Is he litigating unclothed? Probably. Wait, do you now have Ole Miss threatening that? I call his bluff. He's gone. He's out the door. I call his bluff. He's a cancer at this point. I get him out of the building. I call his bluff. I'm not giving Kiffin a month to stay with the team and recruit those guys after the season. It'll be a crazy run to go next year. Yep, it will. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen, if the ACC can change the rules to boost playoff chances, what's next? Will they shorten the field for Miami? Let Clemson lose 12 players on defense? Force Duke to play in Crocs? I ask you, no. I beg you. Listen to your hearts, and also to me, Lionel Hutz, attorney and a part-time magician. The court finds in favor of the ACC. Well, you win some, you lose some, and some get dismissed before lunch. Speaking of which, Judge, validate parking, right? No. Wrong franchise. There you go. Yeah, this is insane. Time for a PowerPoint presentation. Yep. I feel bad for the kids almost. Yeah, I do. Yeah, they're really close. I think it's going to go, yep. Next up, speaking of Lane Kiffin, he holds a meeting, and Doof wants to know what's going on in that meeting. So he builds an hater. The sports world is in chaos, and I just can't take the suspense anymore. Will he stay at Ole Miss, go to LSU? Will the old message board start arguing? No, they won't. And I, Dr. Lyons Doofenshmirtz, cannot function without knowing the tea. Which is why I built my newest invention, the Undecidinator. He pressed the button. The Undecidinator can turn any secret meeting regarding career decisions. Kevin Epic failed LSU? Fact. Athletic directors, coaches, even that barista who can't decide whether to quit and become a DJ. It dabs into them all. And luckily for me, Lane Kiffin is holding his hush-hush with the Ole Miss AD right now. Time to find out if he's going to yell, "Howdy, Dottie, or shall call Tigers!" Somebody had ones behind him. What a quiet morning without Barry the Platypus. What, do you have like ESPN alerts up from a building or something? Oh, so you want to know where Kiffin's going too? Well, too bad. I'm using the undecided first. The college world has suffered enough with ambiguity. He flips the switch. The machine sparks, summons and projects image onto a screen, complete static. Huh, that's not right. Hits the machine, it clears, reveals a janitor vacuum and empty conference room. Wait, where's the ID? Where's Kiffin? The dramatic decision moment. Press more buttons. Recalculating, secrecy perimeter, meaning relocated. Wait, relocated? Who relocates things to avoid my spying? That's just rude. I think he's going to fail at LSU. Just the way he's handling this right now is pretty scummy. And also, LSU's just a weird spot. There's no power structure there. Well, they're going to want an anti-push year one. Perry shares some points, leaps up, kicks up control panel, and the machine sputters. Wait, no, Perry the Bubba, stop! I need to know if he's leaving! The undercernator overloads. A flash erupts. The smoke clears. Soup is covered in purple and yellow suit, wearing almost ball cap. Wait, why am I supporting both? Oh, great, now I'm undecided. I can't just go around like this. People think I'm a walking message board argument. He clicks the button on his device, and the undecided gets defeated. Defeated by you and college football ambiguity in one day. That's a new low even for me. Well, I guess I'll find out where he goes eventually. Probably on Twitter. Or some guy named Rebel Tiger Inside who's never right. Curse you, Perry the Platypus! They always flame out quickly. Yep. Yes, they do. Alright, next up in the queue. Everyone split from what he only cares about himself. Yep. That's the other thing, too. He's very clearly only cared about himself. Alright, next one. Clock's at 0. $5 more gets to it at this point. The YNA Quartet's in New York, and they don't know why people are talking like Bruce and Springsteen from Grossi's videos. Wow, why is it so loud in here? I don't like it. I want to go home. Yeah, it's more his power tripping. Yeah, everyone sounds fine. Why are they talking like Bruce and Springsteen? I don't like it. Hey, you say you want pizza? Well, instead you gotta walk 5 blocks, you jabroni. Why is everyone yelling? And what's a jabroni? We're in a wrestling match or something? This is the worst trip ever. Oh, good, Nicholas. Yeah, it should be off in like 10 minutes, I would think. I mean, we could extend, but it looks like 10 minutes. Well, I want someone who speaks properly to me. I am a princess. They should say, hello, your highness, not, hey, what do you need? A hot dog vendor leans over. Hey, kids, you want a dog or what? He called me a dog. I don't want to be a dog. I want to go home. He said, dog, that's not even a word. Why do they talk like that? I don't like this place. No, dog is very much a word. Something like a taxi driver leans out his window. Hey, move it or lose. I'm trying to turn here. Excuse me? We're children. You can't just tell children to lose it. Mom! I want a personal escort throughout the city. When everyone stop talking like that, why won't the city listen to me? A tour guide approaches. All right, folks, up next, it's a famous spin. It's a hot dog from a guy who sounds like Bruce Springsteen doing an impression of himself. Why does everyone sound like that? I want my mommy right now. Me too, and I want a snack, but not from a scary, shouty hot dog man. Why is everyone yelling? Why is everyone walking fast? Why is everyone talking like they swallow a gravel milkshake? Make it stop. I demand the New York City fix itself right now. The crowd responds, forget about it. I don't like this vacation. I want to go home. Should you fire him now? Yep. Well, not fire him. It's more you don't let him finish out the season. We also have some more breaking news on the Kiffin situation. And add on to that. Thamel coming in. 7-year deal. It would be a shock if he didn't sign on Sunday. Expectation is Sunday. He will sign, hold a meeting at 10 in the morning, 9 in Mississippi. And Kiffin, they don't want it to be a commercial for LSU. They don't want the players around the portal. So Kiffin will not coach, it looks like, any more games. $12 million annually across 7 seasons. $84 million total. That is the breaking news. Kiffin will be going to LSU Barring anything crazy. What a saga. Finally coming to an end. Next up, speaking of sagas, Florida State. Mike Norvell. They need the money. They go to Mr. Burns. It doesn't work. They go to Commissioner Stephanie after that. We need 55. Yeah, I think it's going to go with Lane to LSU. I think a lot of players are going to go. We need $55 million to buy out Norvell. All good, Nicholas. Appreciate you, man. 55. Show us fancy average in the news. Yes, 100%. They should be outraged. The way Kiffin's leaving is just scum. The way he's doing this and holding them hostage, just seeing people in the loop, and just messing with them too. Kiffin making like the post at his desk and retweeting stuff about Ole Miss, about how he's feeling like he's going to stay, and then Juice tweeting that. Yeah. Me coming makes a documentary about a dude, but the dude's Charles and exec producer. Huge conflict of interest. Yes. Mr. Born, I can try. I can try to do it. Well, Ole Miss is not dropping out. With one loss, you're not dropping them out. LSU with the recent news, 8-4. We have $55 million. I don't have $55 after the last rebuild donation drive. I was like, one man rich enough. Mr. Burns. Please, sir. Florida State football needs your support. Just a tiny loan. Just a pocket change. $55 million. Norvell. Isn't he the one who tried that modern offense nonsense? Football peaked in 1934. Well, name the whole same after you. You already named after a donut mogul. A donut mogul. Smithers. Release the hounds. At once, sir. A door opens, the hounds stampede, and the fans run for their lives. Then they regroup. Okay, that went poorly. There's one more person with element power and questionable judgment. You don't mean... Yes. Commissioner Stephanie. Kiffin. Good. Crap person. Gone to LSU. Kiffin's gone. Good coach. Bad person. Whitweek stays out. Lane's coming to LSU. He's like... I think he might go into the draft. Now we remember Confederate State. There you go. A rule change come from out toxic Kiffin's exit spin. I could see restrictions on you can't transfer within conference being added. I could see that. And they lose again. They never lose the tailgate. No, they do not. Okay, so they go to Commissioner Stephanie. Call me Steph. Or Tay. Whichever feels right. What do you want? Florida State, it's $55 million to buy out our coach's contracts at the program. Mr. Burns said the Hounds, you're our last hope. Oh, they're not nervous going to me. They know what's happening. They know he's gone. They know. They're not dumb. They know he's gone at this point. I guess nervousness in terms of how Joe Judge is going to run the ship. But, like, there's no nervousness in terms of they're not going to be thrown for a loop. Baseball doesn't fund football. Football should fund baseball. In fact, maybe all sports should fund me. I'm drinking baseball forever. Pitch clock's not enough. Ghost Runners Amateur Hour. I'm bringing the midnight ninth inning. The lights go on. Everyone plays in the dark. Right, he could... Yeah, that is true. Because it's a good linebacker class on paper. Back when I missed, Kiffin's going to LSU. So is that a no on the money? You know who inspired chaos? Taylor. She changed the music game. I'll change baseball the same way. Like, don't let him draw it out. Don't let it be a commercial for LSU in terms of getting recruits that way. Let Ole Miss start the process. I will not be distracted by your little similar process. No, I don't think he's going to run it well. But we really need this. You think I got here by helping people? I cut everyone out who slowed me down. Friends, family, my fantasy baseball league, gone. You want $55 million? They haven't announced it, but it's going to happen. Joe Judge will be the interim. When he announced, just got reported. He hasn't announced it yet, but it just got reported by Murphy and Thamel. It's going to happen. 7 years, $84 million. I want a Giants FSU crossover promotional world tour featuring statewide Taylor sing-alongs. Can you do that? Maybe? Great. Then I still won't help. Good luck with your coach thing. And they exit off a trap door. We're doomed. Maybe the Hounds weren't so bad. Maybe we can try again. Why Kiffin go? More prestige at LSU, easier to recruit. Money. NIL money too. I think that's why. But it sucks. You know, yeah, I don't trust him to run it well. I don't trust him to run well at all. All right, next up. Stephanie wants to dissolve the ACC. Here we go. The hologram of the High Elders from the ACC flickers before her. Commissioner Stephanie, surely you cannot simply dissolve an entire conference. Oh, I can, and I will. Your ratings disturb the balance of the league. The council must vote. There is no council. There is only me. Play, look what you made me do. At maximum volume. The droid nods, the chamber trembles. Manfred is beside her. Great Commissioner Manfred. You've governed the committee's negotiations. Patience. The age of compromise is over. The age of Stephanie begins. You've only lived to expectations. Wouldn't be having this conversation. Nope. I might be in Florida at this point. The governor of Louisiana will be at the Kickoff press conference. Would not surprise me in the slightest bit. Commissioner, dissolving the ACC will destabilize the Eastern Quadrant. Their fleets will scatter. Good. They'll have to join better conferences. We shall broadcast the restructuring live during a Giants doubleheader. Commissioner, respectfully, why the Giants? Because they are perfection incarnate. They are destiny. They are me. Every officer takes one step back. Sins of the Diamond Galaxy. Today, the Atlantic Coastal Conference. The ACC is officially broken up. Its teams shall be scattered to the stars. The weak will join the sun systems. The strong be drafted into the Galactic West. Balance will be restored. If you disagree, you won't. Who is almost higher. Oh, man. I can see Eck. Can we go for Eck? Yeah, they're building some special elements. Yep. The ACC is now dissolved. The league bends. The league breaks. The league becomes mine. I'll be the queen, reigning supreme. Now we look toward the next conference to dissolve. Joe Judge, oh God, no, please no QBC off 3rd and 9. Next up, the Wine Quartet love the fact that Duke is in the ACC Championship because it's pure, unadulterated chaos. I told everyone the ACC would be a big silly mess this year and no one listened, but look, Duke made it 7-5. It's perfectly terrible. You know, I don't know who they're going to get. I honestly have no clue who they get. Maybe Fish? I could see Fish. I think they try for Fish. I love when things don't make sense. It makes me feel wiggly inside. Yeah, I think Fish. Yeah, one thing about having a good coach and a good team on a program that's not elite is when a better program underperforms, your coach is in danger of leaving in favor of that better program. You're not wrong there. You are not wrong about that. Wait, does this mean other teams didn't get in? What if I wanted them to get in? What if... Oh, Caillou, please. This is the best thing that could have happened. It's chaos. It's drama. That means fun. I command the universe to make the ACC ridiculous this year, and listen, as it should. I deserve a crown for this. A sparkly one with glitter and diamonds and a Duke logo. Oh, yeah, the Ole Miss players, they are ticked off. Could we get Chesney? Yeah, they could get Chesney. They are ticked off. I don't blame them. I'll be livid. My coach just abandons me and does all that. It's like it never even happened. Right as we're in the playoff. But think about it. A team that's 7-5 in a championship is so beautifully wrong. I want to say like this forever. Do you think the other conferences are mad? Oh, they're furious. Which makes it better. If the ACC is chaos, the whole football world is chaos. Chaos for everyone. Yes, I want all the conferences to be messy. If they're not, I'll personally demand they fix it immediately. It is my rule decree. Oh, they'll burn them. Yes, they'll burn Kiffin stuff. Kiffin photos, autographs. They'll burn everything, Kiffin. Doing the ACC championships like Sonic having no idea he's still alive. Pretty much. We should celebrate with a party. A chaos party. Where all the snacks and mismatch and none of the plates match the cups. And even the cake is lopsided. No one knows what flavor it is. Maybe it even falls over. Just like the ACC standings. Long live the chaos. Long live Duke being 7-5 and still getting in. You think Coach O's going to be the assistant? I don't know. He left on pretty bad terms last time. There's some off-the-field stuff with him. I'm not sure he'd be welcome back at LSU. There's some off-the-field stuff I think would prevent Coach O from going back. It's like LeBron leaving Cleveland. At least with that. LeBron leaving Cleveland, he was a free agent. It was after the season. The decision, it raised money for charity. Like, this is worse. Almost host LSU next year? I think they do. Let me check. Let me check. They do not. Oh, 27. 27 they do. 27 they do. Ole Miss at LSU in 27. So 27 they go to LSU. 29 also going to LSU. I'm not sure why that is. I go to LSU twice. I'm not sure why, but they're plummeting as we speak. Depends on how they do in the playoff. Probably not. Maybe the year after. Yeah. Chris, which one pick? All right. Yeah, well, I'll do it off stream. I'll do it one off stream. Yeah, that was a crap move by Kiffin. I'm with you on that one. Will Jags get a win if we had a healthy team to be confident? Yep, but we are facing Titans. But they seem due. Titans seem due. I'm scared. Gotta beat the Titans. Divisional games are always weird. Gotta take care of the Titans. Just can't do dumb things. That's all it comes down to. Just don't be dumb. All right, if it'd be one thing they didn't tweeze him with the tweets. He finally got an ending. Yep. Ends like that. Last thing on the queue. Little Brown Bear gets upset that I don't hundo Jack. The Devils Bruins game. Yeah, after what he posted, yeah, that's a crap move. Here we go. Order. This scroll comes to the sword. I mean order. The case of LEV versus JG9 will now be heard. At the plaintiff's stable, Little Brown Bear with his legs kicking and Lionel Hutz there. Jags will win? I hope so. I think they will, but I'm not. It's not a lock. Believe me. It's not a lock, but I think we do win. I think we win that game. But he promised I gave him $100. It's like $1 million in bear money. Plaintiff, your statement. Your Honor, my client, this adorable young woodland creature, oh, he'll lose a lot, but also gain a lot too, was wronged in a way so severe, so tragic, so utterly sports related. Was it hockey? Baseball? I wrote down both just in case. I forgot which one you wanted. It was hockey. And now I'll never see the Bruins lose like the whiny babies they are. Exactly what I was going to say. Let's speak to the press tomorrow for a decision. With LSU press, yes. With Ole Miss press, no way. He's ducking out of there. Your Honor, the streamer known as JGI is a clearly posted rule. The $100 request is valid unless it conflicts with a scheduled college football event. On the night in question, it did. My client offered a perfectly reasonable alternative. Literally any other sporting event in existence. Even preseason lacrosse. I was desperate. But I wanted that game, the one between the red guys and the yellow bumblebees. I don't care about college football. It's stupid. Psst, kid, it's okay. Judges love tantrums. Really sells the case. Your Honor, I present Exhibit A. He holds up a napkin. $100 equals anything I want in orange crayon. This is either my lunch money or lunch order or a legal argument. By the way, it proves something. Object, Your Honor. That document is clearly a used napkin. Why does one watch him lose? I mean, it's like, you know who with the Mets. It's like that. Sustain. Also, it smells like disappointment. But the internet said you paid someone, they have to do whatever they want. That's how streaming works. Exactly. The sacred bond of streamer and donator. Why? If people couldn't force streamers to do everything they want, society would collapse. I think quarterbacks taking the latter half of the first round tend to not be that great. Because the quarterback's taken, because they're usually not the first quarterback off the board. So usually 3 or 4 quarterbacks ahead of them. Right, Lane's leaving. Lane is leaving. Right, Packers have a few exceptions, but also rest those guys. Now here's your ESPN app. On what? I know Kiffin's gone. You're just joining us. Kiffin's gone. $84 million, 7 years. He'll go to LSU. And they won't let him coach. No, they're not going to let him finish the year. No chance. They'll call Kiffin's bluff on going scorched earth. They'll call it. Your Honor, the terms were clear. The request was declined under those terms, and an alternative was offered. This case is frivolous, wasteful, and frankly, sticky. The gesture towards the plaintiff's table was now just tears of Little Brown Bear. Plaintiff may call a witness. Yes, Your Honor. I call my client, Little Brown Bear. He's already here. Will the committee punish them? Not with one loss, no. I don't think they will. They shouldn't. One loss, sole miss. It's not the player's fault. He's already here. Then I call him again. Ooh, dramatic effect, Your Honor. Little Brown Bear, in your own words, what happened? He said I could pick anything, but then he said college football, and then, yeah, it's impacted them leaving, yes. And then he said no, and then he said pick something else, and then I said I don't want to, and then he still didn't pick the hockey game. I was betrayed. See? Classic emotional distress. You can practically smell it. Your Honor, may I cross? Proceed. Little Brown Bear, did JG9 offer you any other game? Yes, but Joe Judge takes over. Right, doesn't mean what he used to. No, it does not. Yes, but I didn't want any other game. Did he refuse the donation? No. Did he break any stated rules? The rule is I get whatever I want. No further questions. Your Honor, the law is like a hockey stick. Long, wooden, mysterious, sometimes used to beat people with. And today the law says my client deserves something. Probably money. Thank you. Your Honor, the terms were clear. The plaintiff was unreasonable. The court has better things to do. For example, anything. What was supposed to play for? Well, they're not transferring mid-season. The players finish out the year. It would be after the season. They leave. They finish out the year. Little Brown Bear, while you're whining is impressive and stamina, the law does not bend for tantrums. Case dismissed. And Mr. Hutz, you're ordered to attend a remedial law class again. Not the one with the weird lawyer puppet. He scares me. For the lawyer puppet? God. Well, I want my hockey stream. I want it. Kid, I'll stream the replay tomorrow. Can I pick another game too? Sure. But I want it now. Bailiff, is what the barrel for start whining? 1 sec, all good. We're not going to order pizza down here, but if we do hit 200. Yeah, we're not ordering pizza. Because it's a bit too late for that, but I'll wait for you. I'll wait. What a day this has been. Holy cow. Can't believe final regular season Saturday in the books. It's insane. Obviously, we still have conference championship, but not obviously a lot of playoff games and bowls and whatnot, but man, it just flew by. Just flew by. Holy cow. Man. That was insane. What a day. Favorite college sports other than my college? I mean, Rocky Top's a good song. I hate it, but it's a good song. Michigan's a classic. So I made it through work that bad. The recent trend of interviewing nostalgia-heavy sports documentaries like Last Chance or Jerry Jones. I like if it's not just Puff. Songs were good. I like the vocals on the second one too. Like the girl. They still technically have a chance. They do. Maybe if Jamie loses, Duke wins, they might get in. Yeah, I think as long as it's... yeah, I felt like that's too many demonstrations for Frank Reich, yep. Called it that reporter. Just tired, yep. I don't know, my voice is still holding up. No pizza tonight. Appreciate the $5. No, it's too late. By the time it gets here, we'll be off stream. By the time it gets here, we'll be off. So there's no point in that. Best college receiver ended up being a draft bust. Ooh. Probably Johnny Lamb Jones. Could be Jones. Pizza tomorrow then? Well, so tomorrow I eat pizza after the 1 o'clock games are done. If over time, that was pretty well. Yep, computer rankings are going to decide it. Blackman was really good in college. I don't call him a bust in the same way as the other receivers because Blackman was talented. He just couldn't stay clean. Have to see the rankings. Say, yep. There is uniform sports package used for one purpose, help someone rebuild their image. Yep. Yep. I think so too. I think it depends on how it's done. There's a lot of puff pieces, and I don't like those. Okay. I determine computer rankings. Puffy sound like sports documentaries. The main thing is straight to win, yep. Who's more loyal, Kiffer or Lillard? Easily Lillard. I put you in a big disadvantage. All right, let me get this ChatGPT in. Yeah, if you like my Steve books, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode. It's on the channel. Let's try to grow this community even more. We got one more ChatGPT. I'm curious, what do you think of the playoff tournament? Where's the 4 biggest bowl years? I like the tournament right now. I think it should be 20. I think it should be 20 teams, not 12. Yeah, Jerry does have a radio station for that. Yes, he does. Yeah, he just wanted the audience and the hype that Netflix would bring. All right, here we go. On Michael's prompt, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, chaos reigns supreme in the booth today. This ain't chaos. This is what happens when we mix football with daycare. And historically speaking, this is statistically the loudest broadcast booth ever measured. I don't like football. It's too football-y and the hot dogs are too hot. I want a different game, one where I win. Someone bring me a throne and a tiara and juice now. Can someone turn down the babies? And by someone, I mean all of you. Why is this my life? All right, team, big play coming up. Oh, great, a message from Svetlana. Yep, that was some guy. Yep, that's some guy revving something. I'm right on the highway, so you hear some stuff every now and then. Oh, great, a message from Svetlana. What's she suing you for this time? Breathing? Blinking crooked? She says our broadcast caused her emotional turbulence. Well, to be fair, listening to us does cause that. I am suing all of you for emotional damages, for slander, for intangible vibes. And here she is, the plaintiff herself entering the arena with the confidence of a person who has absolutely no case. Historically speaking, her lawsuits have had a 0% success rate. And I will win this one. Why is she here? She smells like paperwork. I hate paperwork. I don't want a lawsuit. Make it stop. If anyone sues anyone, it should be me. I deserve all the money. Oh, please. You can win a lawsuit for the judge with your teddy bear. She's got no case. As Joe and Dave shred a guitar solo. The paperwork blows everywhere. The guitar solo is so loud, the amplifier is just being insane and blows the papers away. I would say Seahawks over Vikings because the Vikings don't have a quarterback. Hey, those are my legal documents, lady. That was the most productive thing that guitar's ever done. Now we're all in the courtroom. This courtroom is boring. Declare me the winner. I want a snack. Why is Justice so hungry? I want to sit next to Michael. For once, I agree with the court. Everyone here is guilty of being annoying. Enough. After reviewing the evidence, I hereby rule in favor of Frazen. Wait, what? No, I demand a retrial, a redo, a recount, a rebate. Lady, you lost. Take the L. Frame it if you want. Sell for drug money. Everyone celebrates. All right, team, back to football. And so concludes one of the strangest chapters in broadcast history. Historically speaking, this ruling is undefeated. Can't be vacated. We want a snack. That was a lot of court stuff. I'm hungry. Please, someone rescue me. So we had Auburn cut through. There you go. All right. Last call. Audio, video, chat GPT requests. You guys have been amazing today. I mean, holy cow. What a day for college football. What an insane day. I'll give you the numbers on the stream. So you're going to be blown away by this. 81,000 views. 81,000. I mean, what else is there to say? You guys are awesome. And it was 120,000. This one, 25,000. This one, 11,000. Like, you guys are awesome. This has been quite the week of college football. You guys made it all possible. So I appreciate you guys a ton. All right, game plan for tomorrow. Broncos Commanders. We'll be live at 8. Every stream starts at normal time again. Cardinals, I was late for the last stream because Cardinals, Jaguars, obviously I'm not going to a Jaguars game. So I will not be delayed. We'll be on time for every single thing. So we'll snap of that game. We'll be on at 8 o'clock Eastern time. We'll be live for a Jaguar rant recap afterwards. We'll do overtime after as well. When do we become College Football Grossi? Man, that'd be fun. That would be fun. I mean, I get everything in chat, and that'd be fun. I don't think I'll ever get to that point, but I mean, college is also more niche than NFL, but it would be good. It would be pretty cool. It's been a game changer since I streamed college football. It's been a game changer since I started streaming it. I love these streams. I love you guys. Appreciate you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. See you guys tomorrow for another day of streaming and football. The Kiffin saga wraps up. Enjoy the games unless you're a Titans fan. I will see you guys tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Eastern time for Broncos Commanders Week 13. I will see you guys for that. Take care. New videos should be dropping as well. Don't know, but we'll see. Take care. See you soon. Alabama wins the Iron Bowl. They are going to Atlanta to take on Georgia.